What's poppin', everybody? Salute, salute. How are y'all doing? Salute, everybody. Welcome back. How are y'all doing, man? We got 4 people in the building. We got D Vertical in the house. Super Comics in the building. Kevin Jones in the house. How are you doing, bro? How are you guys doing? We're going to let this algorithm tick for a minute. What's poppin', Justin? We're going to let this algorithm tick for a minute. How y'all doing, Just? How are you doing, sir? You know what's funny? What was I telling y'all yesterday? It is a dead channel. BBN. It's dead, dog. It's dead. What's up, Don Armando? Let's talk the globalists. The elites that run this world, right? Last night, I ran across a debate that was held on Twitter. And it kind of coincides with what we've been talking about with Diddy, right? What's popping, Crisis Black? It's kind of been going, it goes in that realm of the Illuminati, the globalists, the elite, the deep state. Who is it? We don't know, do we? Let me load this up. Now, I ran across this debate, and it's got some well-known people in it, right? That debate has Andrew Tate. It also has Elon Musk. And there's another name involved in this that I will not mention because he is like super blocked on everything, baby, basically. But this falls in line with all this. So let's just bring that up. Because, Jack, this is chess, not checkers. There's nothing to go in on you today, Jack. That channel is dead. And even if it did start to go back up, who cares? All right.
Andrew, your mic isn't working. You got to unmute bottom left corner.
Can you hear me?
We can, yeah. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, friend. I'm in the middle of a poker game, but since this is the battle for humanity against the Satanists and the Matrix with its constant deception of the populace, I thought I would jump in and say hello to everybody.
Did you hear what he said? The Satanist. The Satanist. The elites, the globalists, whatever you want to call them. Can you guys hear everything okay?
Your thoughts, Andrew? We had your brother on earlier, Tristan come on earlier. Your thoughts on Alex Jones being back on X?
There's the other
I'd
word.
rather hear his thoughts on Elon Musk being the biggest maverick of the last 500 years. I'm not kissing ass here, Elon. You've got big ones, man, on every front. You are literally overturning the entire power structure. I was just going to say this once Andrew get in, but I just want to say this while you're here. I mean, you are literally changing the entire paradigm, and you've definitely got the system scared. And so everybody needs to support X. Everybody needs to support the sponsors on X. I personally am doing all my Christmas shopping this year with all the great gadgets and stuff that are on X. But I'm going to shut up now. But I would imagine instead of talking about Alex Jones, I'd like to hear Andrew Tate talk about or ask questions to Elon Musk.
All right, now you hear who the 3 gentlemen are. A lot of people say Alex, we'll leave him named as Alex, is a conspiracy theorist, is someone that's a little crazy, maybe, I guess. But you know what about something about Alex, bro? I have Googled almost everything Alex has said, and almost everything comes back true. I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, Alex is certainly a friend of mine. I've known him for a long time, and I'm extremely happy he's back. I've celebrated that publicly, but Alex nailed it. Elon is...
So if anyone don't know, Alex has been given his right back to be on Twitter.
Taking the biggest risk here. It takes unlimited energy to propagate lies.
You're
You
a
have
lighter,
to
yo.
continually repeat them, and you have
Never
to
heard
continue
of
to try and
Alex?
falsify information and hide the truth
Really?
to keep lies afloat. And this simple
Really?
purchase, you call it simple, the purchase of a simple website has literally cracked the matrix in real time, and it becomes extremely difficult now to run the psyops they were previously running and enslave the populace, which is their primary goal. So Elon is a hero, absolutely. And the risks you are taking, Elon, I don't think many people at home actually understand the gravity of
Never heard of Alex Jones. Well, please go take a deep dive into this guy, man, if you've never heard of
the
him.
risks you are taking, because your ability to speak freely is heavily leveraged against your insignificance. You're only allowed to speak if nobody listens to you. And if you get big and people start listening, they're going to come at you hard. And I think, I'm not completely versed, but from what I understand, Elon's already suffering the lawfare tactics.
that's
they're
him.
going to do. They're going to keep pulling out the hat to try and
He
slow him
definitely
down.
lost
or
that suit.
Oh, Andrew, let me interrupt before I forget. I don't give him any attention. The same law firm that came after me with these PR firms.
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. That's him. That's him.
You've just dropped out, I think, Alex.
It's just dropped
Not sure if
out.
anyone else can. Yeah, I
No,
think he got a call. No, he got a call. Yeah, go ahead, Alex.
There is a 3-letter agency running this. Not all of them, but let's just say it starts with a C and it ends with an A. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. I will give you guys you just heard him. It's a 3-letter agency running this. There's a few of them. One starts with a C, ends with an A. One starts with a B, ends with an I. And the other one starts with a D, ends with an A. Come on,
Go ahead,
man.
Andrew.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's liberal NGOs which will sponsor agents of the Matrix. They'll sponsor females to end up in a house party and then lie to try and then put you in a Romanian jail cell and get you sitting with the cockroaches in a dungeon. And it's a very scary world where you get to a point where you're only trying to tell the truth, and they're going to punish you for that using endless lawfare. And this battle has only just begun. But the Matrix has truly cracked now, and it's going to be extremely hard to lie to us like they did before with X, the way it currently is. And I think it came at exactly the right time. I almost, without trying to sound pessimistic, there was a point where I kind of felt like I was losing hope. You couldn't tell the truth about anything. Everything was a lie. Everything from head to toe was a lie. And they're trying to lock us all back in our houses again. And we can finally talk about it. It's truly heroic. And Elon's taking massive risk, and the respect I have for him for doing that is enormous.
So what they're giving Elon his credit for, in case you don't know, you can literally say or pretty much do anything on Twitter. It's what Elon's done is bought Twitter back from who it was belonging to, and has dumped all the files that showed how the government was controlling what we were seeing, what we were hearing, and what we were listening, what we were taking in. They were controlling this. Salute, Black Cuddy.
Absolutely. I mean, this is what happened. I'm going to shut up because I want to hear from Elon, but this is so historic. Elon Musk's courage, and it's true, I'm saying, has broken the back of the globalists. They'll never be able to turn this around again unless they have a nuclear war. Elon Musk has broken their back.
Yeah. Well,
There's
I
Elon.
guess some people are afraid to die, but I am not.
That's and you know what? It's kind of crazy because I was talking to someone the other day. And
Elon said he's not scared to die, y'all.
They were asking about my seizure,
Elon
how they
said
took
he's
all my
not
houses, all
scared
my
to
money, all my
die.
cars, blah blah. And I said, you never truly own anything on this earth anyway. You can have a piece of paper that says you own it, but if you piss off the government structures, they just get a judge to stamp a different piece of paper and you no longer own it. The only thing you own is your soul and your integrity. And this is the one thing they cannot take away from you, no matter what they do to you.
You
and
hear
that
that,
is
Jack?
the best feeling on earth.
You hear
It
that,
doesn't
Jack?
matter if you can sell your soul.
Did you hear that, Jack? The only thing that you have is your soul and your integrity. Where'd you lose your integrity, Jack? BBN Network. Where did you lose your integrity? Before you even started?
to the devil and repeat what they want you to say, but then you truly own nothing. And
Yeah,
I think
I
that as history books look back on this pivotal moment when X was finally freed and the information of the world could finally be spoken freely. I really do believe we're on the right side of history. And if you were to ask me if there's anything worth dying for, it would be for the freedom of humanity and to be on the right side of history. So I agree with you absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just generally in favor of civilization and the furtherance of civilization. And I think we should
He
always
lost that shit to
be concerned
Kendra.
that
His integrity.
we
I
can
believe it.
regress as a civilization. And if you study history, you just see the arc of one civilization after another as the civilizations rise and fall through history. We've been in a period of civilization rising very rapidly,
Front Street.
but we should be concerned that we may be cresting, we may subside, and there are many times where I get late stage civilization vibes, and I'm just worried that maybe we're cresting as a civilization and perhaps headed for a fall. So yeah.
So, as in history says, history tells us every civilization falls. Every single one. And there's one thing about history, it repeats itself. And by repeating itself, Jack, I don't literally mean it repeats itself. It talks. It says it again. It says it again. No, it repeats itself because things have to happen and things have a start and things have an end. That's just where it is in the world. Everything has a start. Everything has an end. It's kind of magnificent when you think about it. It's very magnificent that almost everything except for what we build has a life to it. Every so often, I'll go outside when I'm on my way to do anything, or just when I'm on my way outside or whatever, and I'll look around, man, and I'll say, damn, there has to be a God. There just has to be. Because look how beautiful life is. You know, look how beautiful the grass is. The sky's pretty as shit. And to think that something or some power created this is it's beyond my wildest dreams. Right? They tend to say that we couldn't even begin to think what God is. Like it's beyond our own thought process.
Well, I agree with you because I truly believe, and a lot of people have said this before me, this is not an original idea, but I think as AI and machines and tech increases, a lot of people are going to be deemed useless by the overlords. And then you have to sit and decide, what are they going to do with all these people who have hopes and dreams and they want healthcare and they want a garden and they want a house to live in and they don't want to be treated like cattle. They're going to become
Want in one hand and shit in the other.
So I don't think many people at home understand that this war cannot be avoided. I've had a lot of people who understand why they threw me in jail in Romania and understood I've done nothing wrong. And they said to me, why do you take up this fight? Why you don't just delete your Twitter and disappear and drive a Ferrari all day? And I explained that this war cannot be avoided. You're either on the front line and you're fighting for something, or you're sitting waiting to die. You're waiting for the Mongol horde to come over the horizon and chop your head off.
I totally agree.
Out of it.
And just to throw this in there, if you read, and Elon, I knew you were doing great work. When I saw you 6 months ago at the World Government Summit, where they're all just saying we're going to make everybody eat bugs and we'll make the decisions to put microchips in them, and you said, we don't want a centralized system. We want a diverse system. We want firewalls.
Did you just hear that? The place where he saw Elon Musk, the world, whatever organization, no, I don't. I do not. Kids are nuts. My kids are nuts. Yeah, microchips. He said, everybody going to eat bugs, which we've all started to hear about what they're putting in our food. Certain ingredients, run the name of them. They're probably fucking bugs.
We don't want a centralized system. We want a diverse system. We want firewalls. And I don't agree with this Tower of Babel you're building. They know that we go through cycles.
Understood I've done nothing wrong. And they
Right
said
here.
to me, why do you take up this fight? Why you don't just delete your Twitter and disappear and drive a Ferrari all day? And I explained that this war cannot be avoided. You're either on the front line and you're fighting for something, or you're sitting waiting to die. You're waiting for the Mongol horde to come over the horizon.
Elon's biggest push as being a billionaire has been to broaden civilization. He wants to put us on Mars and start civilizing that place. I mean, what other person do you want in the world? Like, that's what we should be doing. This is what we should have been doing long ago. But we've been getting lied to by our government. Been to the moon. Ain't going back, are we? Nah, we don't want to put you up there no more. All right.
Horizon and chop your head off.
No, I
There's
totally
way out
agree.
of it.
And just to throw this in there, if you read, and Elon, I knew you were doing great work. When I saw you 6 months ago at the World Government Summit, where they're all just saying we're going to make everybody eat bugs and we'll make the decisions to put microchips in them, and you said, we don't want to centralize.
Okay. You heard what Alex said right there. He told Elon, when I seen you at this summit, where they were trying to make us eat bugs and put chips in us, and where I want you to listen and I want you to tell me where Elon Musk sits up, speaks next, and says, no, Alex, they weren't trying to put bugs in our food. They weren't trying to put chips in us. No, Elon Musk does not correct him because he absolutely knows that's what we're headed for.
System. We want a diverse system. We want firewalls. And I don't agree with this Tower of Babel you're building. They know that we go through cycles, and they want to artificially create a great reset collapse, in their own words, to make everybody else poor, consolidate power, and they'll have a smaller type 2 civilization for themselves. And I think you're trying to build a type 2 civilization
For everyone.
Type 1 civilization, I should say, for all of us. And,
Right.
and you said we need to have a
They
debate
want it for
about
themselves.
we need to have a debate about going interstellar. We've got to expand
Yeah.
or we collapse. And Elon Musk is saying, correct me if I'm wrong, you don't
There's
stay
absolutely nothing wrong with capitalism. No, there's not. Look at America. I mean, we're built on
in stasis.
capitalism.
You either expand or
Right.
you collapse.
Yes,
They're artificially
exactly.
creating
You,
sorry, go
you
ahead.
either grow, or you collapse. You don't. The steady state is
Jack
is
Frost.
basically an
You either
impossibility.
grow
So you have to pick it. You
or
have
it
to
collapses.
make a choice. Do you want to grow civilization, or do you want to decline and collapse? And because steady state is not stable. So, and I say we grow, and I say we expand, and we have more humans, and we become a multi-planet species and a spacefaring civilization, and ultimately be out there among the stars. And I think
Yeah.
that's the exciting, inspiring thing for the future. Not a declining human civilization that dwindles to nothingness and where humanity dies with a whimper.
And that's the
we're
bottom
born with
line.
a
I
chip.
think it is the battle of people who believe in humans and humanity and want it to expand against people who are so selfishly
He's talking
going
about
through the earth and so selfishly
where
oriented.
they can put chips in you. Put chips in you, Liberty. Like he's talking about them doing it to you, not saying, "Oh, I'm gonna buy me a chip." No, they're talking about doing it from birth. We are kind of born with a chip. It's called a Social Security card. But I think every country does that.
Dictated that they don't care about expanding civilization. They just want to control the humans that are currently here.
And
it's
Andrew, I totally
it's
agree with you.
hubris and an arrogance.
I totally agree. Let me throw this caveat on
They
it, 'cause
do
I've
just
read the
want to
writings
control us.
of Bill Gates and Klaus Schwab and the Club of Rome. They know we can
Club of
easily
Rome, look
expand.
that
There's
up.
plenty of room, hundreds
There
of
is.
billions of known galaxies. They know that this is just a seed that's going to not just grow into one giant oak, but an entire forest, an entire universe. And so they want to shut everybody else down because they can't deal with the competition of the Elon Musk that come out of the general public. They want to.
See, here's the thing. What he's speaking on is these globalists, these people with all the money, with all the resources, with all the power in the world, right? They want to create this thing, the backup plan, right? the backup plan. They want to create it for themselves. That way, when everything dies off, they have it. Elon Musk wants to create it for everybody right in front of our eyes. No hiding anything, just creating civilization on other planets, among other things. Why shouldn't we? Like, what if we find something else? What if we find another civilization somewhere else?
The global tyranny, so they can direct it and control it, so that they
There's
direct
already
the
can be
expansion.
fucking life
And
on
we
Mars.
can't let that happen, because they literally talk about in Agenda 21, the official UN plan, a 90% world population reduction. So we need to go with the Elon Musk plan. And that's why I tell people that get upset, they go, Elon Musk is involved in every advancing technology. The globalists are pushing that too. Well, technology is like a gun. It's whose hand it's in.
That's a
And
fact.
so we need the gun in the people's hands, the gun of expansion, instead of in the globalist hands. And so just because Elon Musk is on the cutting edge of every
Expansion.
technology, don't fear the technology like some troglodyte. Fear us not being in control of it. And Elon is saying we need to be an expansionary human explosion of competition and freedom, not some new dark age with a tiny breakaway civilization that's only working for itself. Sorry, I'm ranting.
No, but you're completely right, because if Elon doesn't push these boundaries, they will push these boundaries. And once they have the sole control and the monopoly over such technologies, it's over for all of us. And I don't think most people understand. It simply is the humanistic
very
view
over
against the
for
death
all of
cult
us.
view. And there's people in the world who have no
Yes.
interest in, they have no interest in growing humanity, no interest in advancing the species as a whole. Their interest is in power
Sure.
and control. And all they want to do is have absolute power over the people that currently exist and their children. And you can talk about all the perverse reasons they want to do those exact things, but it's truly scary. And all the people at home who don't really understand the gravity of this fight, they seem to think it's right wing, left wing, ha ha ha.
Yes,
it's a big
exactly.
joke.
They're thinking about it the wrong way.
Now Elon Tusk.
Sorry, I just got a little X here. But you're totally exactly. This right left is it's the wrong way to think about it. It's the sort of the extinctionists versus the pro-humans. And once you see that it's extinctionists versus the pro-humans, then it becomes very clear.
Yes.
So
it
Elon,
is,
when are
isn't
you
it?
going to?
It's very refreshing, isn't it? Very good comment, Crisis. It's refreshing to hear Elon Musk say what he would like to do. You could tell he realizes that eventually we will need to be multiplanetary, at least in our own solar system. That's a fact. Why can't we be? Why can't and these are just things that we've thought of as children and on movies. Like we've seen movies where they fly to other planets and those people over there control this and they control that, and that one's ran a little differently than that one, but they all coexist. We have it in government today. It's literally happening before us. Why can't we get off of this? You see what I mean? Why are we shouldn't be allowing the government trust to do this for us. That's just point blank and period.
I know you got 100 irons to the fire, but when you talk about we need to create a plan B for humanity, well, that's really
No, it's not time.
Man, shout out to my man, Super Comics, Super Comics for the motherfucking drop. Yep, he said for the 1, 2, 3, 4. For keep up the good work, fam. I appreciate you, big dog. Salute, man. Thank you for that. Salute to Dog Soldier too. He hit me yesterday, man. Big supporters, man. Salute to y'all, for real. I don't want to bore you every day with content that we know what we're going to talk about. This is just a little curveball because I'm into shit like this. This dude's billion. He's the richest man on the planet. How he's saying, Kevin, Elon, in his own words, said we're million years away from this. From being able to actually colonize another planet. Sure, we can put people up there, but are we going to get that planet working correctly? Like, it's got to be habitatable. And then you got to fuck. Yeah, he said we're millions of years away from it still. But if we can get started, and then the problem is you got to keep this going in the right hands. You got to keep this out of the government's hands, man. This totally has to be the rich funded. It has to be. Or the government will fuck you.
I mean, I think
An alternate master plan, because the globalists are controlled right now. You're trying to wrest control with us, helping. I mean, when are you going to put out your battle plan, or you're already putting it out in pieces?
Elon's got a little shorty with him right now. Elon's got a baby with him right now talking to these folks. Elon's sitting there with baby. You go, bro.
What I'm saying is that actually, I think we should expand humanity. Like basically, we should have basically more kids.
More kids.
The population should increase, and we should become a multi-planet species, and make life multiplanetary. Build a self-sustaining civilization on Mars, and
build a self-sustaining civilization. That means that the thing has to work on its own. Self-sustaining. That means it's got to work on its own. We're millions of years away from this, is what they're saying. Everything starts with an idea. That's a fact. How come we don't believe in global warming and the conservation of this planet? I do. I kind of believe in the conservation of it. I think the whole global warming aspect has been globalistly taken over. They've kind of monetized global warming. You know what I mean? I mean, these people are saying that carbon dioxide that feeds the plants is bad for us. Come on, man. Come on, man.
And then ultimately, this will be long after I'm dead, probably, but they'll almost certainly. We can go to other star systems and go out there, and I don't know, maybe we'll find some long dead alien civilizations. And I don't think we want to be one of those lame one planet civilizations that never go beyond its home planet. I mean, we gotta, what are the aliens gonna think of that? It's like we gotta make a good showing. Team Human.
Well,
yeah, that's why Elon Musk is 100% not for Bill Gates. Nope, he's not for fucking Facebook boy either. Elon Musk is different, man. He's different. And not only is he the most smartest person on the planet, I mean, the most richest person on the planet, he's probably the smartest. Like, if anyone can get this started and going, it's him.
Yeah, and that would be certainly disappointing.
This guy right here, Vivek Ramaswamy, he's the dude running for president. He's been killing every debate. He's won every debate. But he's not going to beat Trump, is what the problem is.
But it's essential, and truthfully, it's so amazing we'd even speak about these things.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Didn't even speak about these subjects, but it's so pertinently obvious to anyone who pays attention, and it is scary. And expansion and humanistic views are certainly the way to progress, and it has to be done. There's no other way. Just like a business, just like you guys said, if you stand still, you die. And
it does kind of have to be done.
People to break the matrix. You have to break the dam, and I think bravery is so important because it puts a crack in the dam, and it shows that if there's people out there brave enough to risk getting canceled,
he gets into that. They get into that. You're right, Kevin. You're pretty bright, bro. They get into that. You guys are that's what I'm saying, man. Talking about Jack every day is not doing us any justice at all. You guys are fucking way smarter than him, let alone to keep talking about the dumb motherfucker every day.
Lawfare.
I'm not over it, y'all.
Inspire bravery amongst the rest of the populace, and it becomes extremely hard to lie to brave people.
You hear little dude? That's Elon's kid somewhere, man. I don't know if he's got kids. I'm not sure if he does or not. Does he? Anybody know if Elon's got kids? I mean, he's telling us to populate the planet. They're telling you that we're overpopulating the planet. And in this debate, Elon Musk tells us that we're 10 times not even close to populating the planet. We could have 10 times the people we have on here right now and still not overpopulate the planet. They're lying to us. And the thing is, you know what's funny about this too? when I sit back and I think about this, and the beginning thing was Alex saying, that he's got basically the elites. He does have children. Okay. I did not know that. I don't know why I didn't know that, dude. I looked closely into this dude. Oh, he's never been married. Or hold on. I don't know. I don't know if he's never been married. That's something. I know Tate's got kids. Yeah, he says it in this. But Alex tells, Elon Musk, you got these dudes by the balls, bro. No one's ever did this to the government. Think about this. The government needs Elon Musk in order to shoot their satellites into space. Think about that. Think about it for 5 fucking minutes, man, and you'll think, whoa, this dude is above the government damn near. Everything but besides they can frame him and throw him in prison. Yeah. Amazon is launching a new internet service. It's going to be the own internet service, Amazon. But he had to go to Elon Musk to get the satellites into the sky. And they're going to be going up against Starlink in business. It's like a competition. What's popping, dog? Salute to you. But Elon's going to charge him and put that satellite in the sky for him. He's probably going to charge him a hefty fucking amount since it's a competition, competitors.
And I think that's one of the largest pandemics of Earth today is bravery. And when I say bravery, I don't mean that in any kind of negative connotation. Bravery is being full of love and loving the people around you and sticking up for your community, and loving where you live and loving your country. And it's brave to do those things. And it's love.
What do the globalists teach us? Children are bad. We're ugly. Humans create all this racial division. They want us to hate each other, so we just give up, roll over, so the globalists can have the future.
Yep.
I would just like to say here,
the globalists are short-sighted too, because the thing is that you can't really separate yourself from civilization. So I think those who are sort of advocating, like it's really, I think it's just logical to be pro-civilization. You don't actually necessarily have to be altruistic. You just have to think long-term and say, obviously, you cannot exist in any good way without civilization. I mean, just watch one episode of Naked and Afraid and see how much you want to go live in a forest by yourself.
Well, we're in a super pivotal moment now. And the reason we're in a pivotal moment is because the machines cannot do the policing as of yet. My brother and I often talk about how bad COVID would have been if they had Terminator machines. You didn't have your mask on. You couldn't even appeal to the empathy of the person who knew how insane it all was. As soon as the machines control the policing, it's absolutely over. And we're not that far away.
That's very true,
we're in
man.
a very pivotal period now where the bravery that's required to resist the globalist oppression has to happen.
When the machines are taught to come do their job, it's going to be much different than the police doing it. Yeah, because they're not going to understand the situation with empathy or care or the look. You know what I mean?
And now,
it's over.
Soon the technology will exist, and it's over for everybody.
We are at a critical crossroads right now in the entire future of the human destiny, and I called it Plan B, but I mean, Elon, what do you call it? Just an alternate plan for humanity? Because we should have a debate because the BlackRocks and the globalists are right now in control. If they were 100% control, you and others have felt rested to maybe they're in 80% control. They're losing control very quickly as people discover what they're doing. But what would you call
look up BlackRock as well
about a pro-human future? Just team humanity?
Yeah, team humanity. Absolutely. That sounds good. But I think like something that is really important is like
it's over.
You just literally have to have kids, or there's no next generation.
It's over, dog.
Alex, do you
have kids? Those machines running around?
Yes, I do. I'm not as prolific as you, but I wish I was. They're the best thing in my life. I have 4.
Okay,
quite a ways from that,
Andrew?
I do have a few. I won't let you down, Elon. I'm coming to take over your title. I'm coming to take
Elon's
over.
got more.
I'm doing my best. I got my good looks for.
Elon's got more than 4 children. I see it, bro. Nah, it's not too late. Those machines. Dog Soldier sent me a video of a UFC fighting robot, a boxing robot for sure. Hold on. But see, that has to be taught, right? So it's not action thinking on its own right now. That robot's probably taught that specific thing to do, and that boxer's making it look good. But I'm telling you, if we get to where that thing starts to become our police, they're not going to be able to understand. Like if they roll up on a domestic situation, right? How are you going to talk this robot down into understanding that it's just the okay thing and nobody's hit each other? It's going to have, it's going to be very fucking weird. It's coming though. It's coming. I promise to God, when I tell you this, I do not see a future for my great grandbaby where everything isn't surveyed. Give it 150 years, everything on the planet will have surveillance. I mean, it kind of already does, but it will be under a different kind of surveillance. That breaks my heart to know that, but we got time, right? We got to stop it, right? I mean, we got the richest guy in the world on our side right now. At first, I didn't trust this guy. Elon? No, sir. No, sir. But he's won my trust. He just told all those gigantic fucking companies to fuck off. Fuck off. That's what he told them. We need more of these. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Who are the muscle and who is creating these things? Like these rockets. Now, I've heard, don't get me wrong, I've heard it takes Elon like 6 rockets to get the one he wants right. You know what I mean? Salute, dog. Salute, big life. Yeah, it's easy. He's got fuck off money, right? Fuck you money is what they call it. Fuck you. But he's telling the guy, like, bro.
Something.
Well, I think we ought to encourage people to have kids, and
this is the bottom line argument. This is what is so important. We just
hold on. Elon, you got to be able to take care of the kids. Tell folks that. Tell folks to take care of the kids. Don't let them grow up to be like Jack. No, because then you'll have other kids that won't take care of, and then more kids that won't be taken care of. You got to put that with it, man. Don't have kids unless you can absolutely take care of them, unless you can raise them. Okay? Don't have them unless you can raise them. Don't put them off on someone else to raise and think that it's okay and cool to do. You have to be able to raise them.
About how the globalists are ultimately selfish and only care
well,
about
look at
most
of the globalists don't have children. And
of course, because they're selfish.
You guys are all attacking the globalists, but if you ask a globalist, like
this,
I have friends who I would consider globalists. You ask them, their ideologies are aligned that they believe that somebody living across the world is just as valuable as somebody who lives in America. And I know,
they've already enslaved the third world, and they're using them as...
No, but that's not how everybody who you would categorize as...
No, there's a lot of useful idiot globalists. But globalists at the top are depopulationists. That's their religion.
So maybe if you want to look at the top, you can say globalists at the top. Some of them might have that view. But, if you just talk to an ordinary person...
Alex just walked your view all the way back, sir. Why'd you even come up here with that view then? Alex walked his view all the way back with 2 very stern things, and that dude was like, oh yeah, they do think that way. Yeah, those dudes do think that way. This is amazing that we're getting to see this, God. This is amazing. This is amazing, y'all. Y'all don't understand what Elon's doing here, do you? Well, I think my crowd does, Jack, but I don't know if Arthur D. Glass is over here or anybody like that. I don't know if they know, but they're literally bringing these conversations to the world. And he's rich. He's in these places. There's people that are pulling up to these conversations that are in these rooms, man. Like really in these rooms. Have you heard of the new word dinks? Dual income, no kids? Yeah. Dude, the thought of, I ain't never heard that. Yeah, I'm gonna drop a link. I was doing that right now, bro. I had to go look up dinks. I ain't never heard that word, but it's definitely a word. What is the meaning of dinks? Dual income, no kids. Dual income, no kids is a slang phrase for a household in which there are two incomes and no children. Okay, both wife and man or whoever it is. Both dinks are often targets of marketing efforts for investment products and luxury items because they usually have higher disposable incomes. You see what my Google tells me, Jack? Do you see? Yeah, everybody with some brains, get up here. That'd be the whole fucking chat down there. That's wild, man. It's these TikTok things, man. It started on TikTok. Yep. On December 4th, John Ingerman, a 28-year-old personal finance content creator, posted a TikTok video bragging about his lifestyle with the caption, "In our dink era." No. Yeah, they want everybody. Yeah, that's the way they kill us off. And then guess who's left? Globalists and the elites. You got it.
Use themselves as a globalist. They're not saying, "Oh, I'm evil." They're not an evil person. They just have this belief that every human being around the globe is equal. That's
I
all
would call
they're
that an
looking at.
internationalist. That's an internationalist. A globalist wants one world government run by corporations.
Yeah, well, I think you can label them differently, but I think if you talk
hear
to
that?
somebody,
Well,
who's
Henry
globalist, they're
Kissinger.
One world government run by corporations. Now, the corporation thing isn't so bad. That's what our government is. It is. Our government is ran by corporations. It's not supposed to be that way. It's not. But it's not so bad. It's not communism. That is why they had that conversation. Wow. What's good, Crisis? How are you, bro?
Doing good, brother. Doing good.
Do you see how good Alex is doing on here?
Yeah,
He's something else, bro.
He
I wish he wouldn't have done that
track.
Sandy. Yeah, I wish he wouldn't have done that Sandy Hook stunt, man. That kind of torched his career.
Yeah, it did. That what a Dog Soldier put up about the dinks though, like if you pay attention to the way that this country's economic arc has been, probably since like I want to say before 1913. It started off where you had a lot of people who I used to call it a zero income economy, which means you basically could live off the land.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, that was great times then.
And then it became a single income economy where a lot of times the man was the one working, the women were staying at home. And what I want you to do is also
They
look
pushed us into this. They've
look,
pushed us into it.
pay attention
Yeah,
to how the family sizes started to change, because there was a point in time earlier when it was zero income and one
There
income.
was large families.
Exactly. So, and then once they made it so that it had to become a dual income economy, the family started to get smaller and smaller because
While they
obviously,
get richer and richer.
right. And then now you see people like where I'm at, you have people who have like two, it'll be two incomes in the house, but there'll still be a third side hustle to get more money.
Yeah, you have to almost now, man.
Much.
One income ain't gonna do it, bro. Not one average income. No sirree. That ain't gonna do it for one person.
No, that's a fact.
That's sad.
And I agree with what Kevin was saying in the chat about about us I guess, conserving on the planet. And I don't think Elon is against that. Like the
No, he's not.
problem with technology, you mentioned something earlier about like everybody being surveilled within the next 100 years. So the problem with the technology isn't necessarily what it can do.
It's who gets
what
it.
it's what the
That's what he was
intention.
saying. It's the hands
what-
it's in.
Right.
It's
So
like a pistol.
even if the entire planet, you know, was set up where they had CCTVs everywhere, it's what the intention of it is. What is the intention of it? What are they, you know, are they using it really to help solve, you know, robberies of little old women on the street and really make things a little bit safer?
Yeah, that's what they were getting at when they went to that summit. He was saying that they wanted a centralized thing. They wanted things centralized. And what Elon is saying is no. We want things decentralized because those camera systems you're putting up, I should be able to get in there and see what them camera systems are looking at and why they're looking at them.
Exactly.
Everything should be known while we're getting looked at. I mean, you should.
When you have transparency, that's where you're able to create trust with the people.
Yep.
When there's no transparency, where the transparency is only one way, like it's them making you transparent, but they're not being transparent with
Facts.
you. Then that's when it
the
becomes
whole
a problem.
thing with the centralization. Yep.
Yeah,
They want to be dishonest to you while they make you be honest.
Right.
They almost make you, but not knowing that if you decentralize things and you start to earn the trust of the people back for the government, it will work itself out. Most definitely. That's what I think. I think if you're living in a centralized government and then you decentralize things like what he's trying to do now, which we're already centralized, basically. We're on networks, you know, everything we have is on some else's network. But he wants to decentralize it, you know, like,
no, absolutely.
It will be okay doing that. You know what I mean? Not everybody has to freak out and think, oh my God, everybody's going to be bad citizens and robberies and killings. And no, you learn that you learn to trust your government again, man, and understand that they can protect you. They will follow through with their things. The cops won't be fucking bad. You might be all right.
Right. So, and before you play the video again, I did want to mention what was being said earlier by Kev in terms of the the basically taking better care of our planet that we have here before even trying to go to another planet. But I think here's the fundamental issue. I don't think anybody would disagree with the fact. I don't think anybody would disagree with the fact that it used to be 5 degrees on December 25th in most places. And
right now it was 62 yesterday.
So I don't think anybody disagrees with that. The problem, again, is about trusting the information that's being given. I remember when I was like in the 7th grade, they claimed that the ice caps would be melted by 2020.
Yeah.
Ice caps are not melted in 2020.
Yeah, they said mostly they said they haven't melted at all. They've gotten bigger, right?
When they go through cycles, everything on this planet goes through cycles. But
that's what he was saying. Everything has a cycle.
They also claimed back in the 7th grade that we would run out of oil by like 2015 or something. 2015 came and
it's our government stopping oil jobs and shit.
So what happens? What happens is what they keep doing is they keep trying to weaponize the changes in the planet. So they're constantly having you live under a certain level of fear to make it so that you can go along with whatever they're trying to do.
Definitely doing that with global warming.
And that's the reason why you'll see them claim, okay, by 20, back in the 80s, they'll say that by the year 2000, there's not going to be any oil. When the year 2000 comes, then they push that projection out. They push that projection out another 20 years. Just in the fact that we keep falling for that, that's the part.
Yeah, that's the part I'm not with the global warming. I'm here to protect our globe. You know what I mean? I'm here for that. But stop monetizing global warming, dude. This is getting fucking old. That he runs across that too. He says it too. They're like, these people are trying to make you believe that carbon dioxide is bad for you when it feeds the plants and wind. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah, and even with the overpopulation, I love the way I saw when Elon spoke on that before.
Yeah.
You know, the fact that you could
He
fit.
said that we could have 10 times more the people that are currently on the planet.
What the counter argument to that though is a habitable land on the planet versus just sheer space. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
because they do say in this, he's like, go over the goddamn, go from California to New York and throw a bowling ball, see who you hit. And I guarantee it's almost none. And then
Right.
he said, you're gonna need 10,000 bowling balls. Yeah, they
Right,
get
and-
into that. You're dead on. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, let's roll.
Here was a globalist. Zbigniew Brzezinski was a globalist. I'm not trying to be mean to you, but their number one rule is the Earth is too small. We can't expand. We've got to bean count and put everybody on rations. We've got to social engineer and end the normal human program because humans are failed. They want to turn us into factory farm humans. Those are allowed to survive.
I'll answer the question. I'll answer the question.
Sorry,
quickly.
guys. If we can just say, like, so some of these titles are a little confusing. If someone's an internationalist or a globalist, I think what can achieve some disambiguation here is
No, Elon will tell you it's not flat.
like, does someone have as an axiomatic belief that there are too many people on the Earth, or do they not? Do they believe that the Earth can sustain the current population, or do they think it cannot? Now, the reality is Earth can actually handle a human population probably 10 times larger than the current population.
It can
Earth is
handle
actually
it.
very sparsely populated by humans. We only see density because if we're in a dense urban environment like New York or Boston, London or something like that. But if like, here would be like a good test. If you took a plane from LA to New York and you try to drop a bowling ball and hit somebody.
Yeah, there's so much space. Some people some people that fly from New York to LA or LA to New York that have never done it go, what is that? And it's just farmland. It's different farms because it looks different colors. Swear to God, people do it all the time. You see it on TikTok all the time. It's like, what is that? That's farmland, honey. You ain't never seen it from above? You've never seen it from above. Yeah, there's so much open land going across the Midwest. It's crazy. That's why they always say there's more than corn in Indiana. No, there's a lot of fucking corn in Indiana.
Your chances of success are basically zero.
You'd have to drop 10,000 bowling balls, maybe.
Yes, you just and I'll tell you sort of something that may scare people a little bit is that there are thousands of objects falling onto Earth from space all the time. But how often do you hear about someone actually getting hit by falling by meteorites?
Absolutely.
I think there's one known case of a woman with her house.
One known case.
Elon,
Yeah.
I want to just respond to Ed actually for a second because again,
That's
when
that
it comes, I think
I don't know if everybody's aware of this guy, right? Vivek Ramaswamy or whatever. The dude,
Yeah, he's running for president, right? He's running for president.
Yeah, he's won every damn debate, bro, by a landslide. This guy's come out of nowhere. They say he's a billionaire, like he's money rich. You know what I mean? I'm not sure, like, where he got all his money.
Yeah, I've heard of him. Hold on, give me one moment. There's about.
He's an American entrepreneur, and he's running for president. He founded Rovant Sciences, a pharmaceutical company. A pharmaceutical company in 2014. So he's pharmaceutical rich. Went to Harvard and Yale. Got bachelor's and junior. Damn. So he's a very smart man. Got 2 children. He doesn't look like the normal American, but if you're born in America, you can run for American president. That's the thing with a lot of these people like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I believe during Arnold's run, he probably could have ran for fucking president and won had he been from America. Yeah, you definitely got to be born here. But he's a smart man.
I think it's good to get a good counter view here. I think that there's 2 different things going on, Ed. I know what you're trying to say.
What's up, Ned?
But there's a separate point about your obligations, right? So you can, and I believe everything has been said about the importance of expansionism for humanity being pro-civilization and expansion pro-human race to win. That's like a separate axis, though, from saying where are your obligations where you are, right? So we talked about procreation and family. Then we talked about the nation.
This is a presidential candidate.
Look, I have 2 kids. As a father, my moral obligation, I believe, is first and foremost to my family. And then, let's say, as a president, my moral obligation is to the citizens of the nation that I lead. And then you can worry
You know
about.
what pisses me off the most, Jack Frost? You get up here daily. You talk about how you a fucking man. You do all this, and this. Do you hear what these conversations that he listens in on and tries to come up here and recreate? Yeah, you BBN Network. You be trying to come up here, recreate conversations like this, but you leave out that you have to be a man and take care of your family.
About hunger in the Congo or whatever else needs to happen in the Darfur or in other places. And so I don't think that you're saying necessarily
Obligations
that,
right
that
here.
life.
Charity begins at home. Charity
Exactly.
begins
And
at
that's
home.
not saying that that life abroad is any less valuable inherently. And so when you say like the globalist view is that all it's saying is that all life is equal wherever it is on earth, it's not like I think the view, an alternative view is countering that. There's also just a separate place in terms of where you're situated. Where's your obligation, right? Is as a father, it's to your family. As a president, it's to your country. And just because you believe that's the hierarchy of your obligations means somebody else is the leader of one of those other countries. And that's an obligation that they have too. But that's like a different discussion.
Well, the neoliberals,
Yep.
Vivek, the neoliberals in their own PR, they're the ones doing the worst things on the earth. They just say, oh, we want global government because we want to give Africa's representation. Then they lock them down for 3 years and starve 30 million of them to death and then organize them to flood us as a political underclass. This is cold.
That's why they don't want Alex on the internet. Right there.
Memorandum 200. I mean,
Yeah,
they've got
It's not black and
I think
white,
there's two
though,
different
right? So, like,
conversations.
but what is black and
Wait,
what
but
is
can we
what
just?
is
I'm sorry.
what is black?
Go ahead, Andrew. Go ahead, Andrew, and then we'll go to Dave. Andrew.
Okay.
What I do believe is black and white is simply, if you read a history book, you'll see the worst things that humanity have ever done have been done with good intentions. That's what's so bad about evil acts, is that people
Road
think
to
they're
hell.
doing the right thing. And that's the most dangerous thing about it. And this
Yeah,
idea
Hitler
that
thought
they
he was
look
doing
at all
good.
human life as sacred and all the same, I actually
He
disagree.
thought he
I
was
think the
doing
reason
good.
they will prioritize people in a third world country, for example, you'll say it's because they see us as equal. I think it's because they see us now as spoiled and annoying. They don't like that we need pensions and living space and healthcare. They simply want slaves and a robot class, and they'll do anything it takes to get it, and they'll get it from anywhere they can. And when someone comes along and says, well, my intentions are good, I'm not interested in that, because you can name any Holocaust or any atrocity in history. The people didn't think they were the bad guys. They often thought they were the good guys. And I guess the easy way to look at life is you want to be having as many children as possible. You want to pray other people do the same, and you want those people to enjoy freedom. And anyone who's coming along restricting speech, restricting access to certain things, restricting movement, restricting, all they're doing is trying to restrict so they can control. And nobody in a history book ever who did that either was the good guy. I think it's very clear to see who's on the right side of history and who isn't. And I advocate freedom for everybody. If I disagreed with absolutely everything Alex said, I'd still be glad he's back on X. And these people can't even handle a different opinion. Do you think they're going to allow the people who have a different opinion to them to share water or share food or share anything else once they have?
And the reason they don't want another opinion is they want to misrepresent what Elon Musk or Andrew Tate or Vivek Ramaswamy or any of. I'm telling you, they want us silenced so they can lie about what we said.
Yes. What do you think about that, Crisis? That's true. Like, they want these dudes quiet, and then they'll come on here and they'll defame these guys for not telling the truth. Like Alex, he messed up totally with the Sandy Hook thing. He really, really did. And he has said that. You know, I can respect a man that can say he knows when he's wrong. And he knows he was wrong there. Even before the lawsuit, he did that.
I think that what's going to be interesting is how the media handles this now in terms of Vivek. Because, you know, anybody who has their name associated with Alex Jones usually.
Yeah. And now he's back on X and can say whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how the media tries to paint Vivek for even agreeing with Alex on certain points.
And Elon even letting him come back.
Yeah, but Elon don't give a fuck. We already know he don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, this guy's running for president. I forgot.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
I have a quick. Hold on. We'll go, Jackson. I'm going to go to you right after Dave.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah, Net just hit me up and was like, Net Star is a good fucking dude, man. I was like, what you mean? He was like, oh, we just talked. I was like, yep. Good fucking dude.
I agree that with you there. I think that a lot of the media and a lot of these platforms do want to silence voices because they want their voice to be heard louder. So yeah, I definitely hear you there. I definitely don't. I definitely, as when it comes to globalists, I think, you know, it's not black and white. You're not either a globalist or you're not. I think people fall in between, and there's different reasons for why people might feel one way about one, you know, you could say globalist idea and another. So I mean, I don't like painting people like, you know, with a black and white pen, because I feel that.
Let me pause this real quick. Let me say salute to NetStars and what he just said. That's what this channel is always going to be around, man. Being able to help people in the community if they need it. I'm not here to dog anybody. Huh. Who the fuck am I to talk shit about somebody because they're down on their luck or they have a different thought process than me? That makes them not fucking cool. Go on with that bullshit. This grown folks conversations over here. I appreciate that shit, y'all.
Everybody
I
falls somewhere in
appreciate
the
you
middle.
allowing this to go down like
All
Can I
I
just
know
say,
is this.
but
That there are people that want a corporate world government whose aim is depopulation and not giving the general public access to technology by lying about resources and literally saying carbon dioxide that plants breathe is evil, and then telling us the world's going to end in 2030 and the ice caps are all going to melt, and none of that's true. So our children basically give up on the future, decide not to have
that's
children. That's
pissing
all I
right
think
now,
Elon
y'all. The presidential listen to this, Crisis. The presidential candidate is pissing in the toilet while he's on the fucking stream, y'all.
voting an
Yeah, that's wild.
optimistic pro-human future that the science
He
and
even
evidence shows
admits
is
to it.
real and that we need.
Sorry, y'all.
Gentlemen, I have to go.
Yeah, I just want to be sort of yeah, exactly. I want to be very clear about my position. I'm super pro-human, and I mean all humans. You know, humans in America, humans in
Somebody's got
Africa,
their thing
Asia,
open, peeing.
The ping.
and
Somebody's
everywhere
got
else.
their phone open in the bathroom.
Yeah, that's Vivek. That's your phone, Vivek. I'm not able to mute you.
Yo,
Vivek.
I
Alex,
can't
Alex
mute you,
is
Vivek.
Alex is a
Go ahead,
fool,
Elon.
yo.
Sorry about that.
So, well, I hope you feel better.
I feel great. Thank you.
This is what we need in president candidates, bro. Donald Trump's really, I think, hurting himself right now by not getting out there and talking like this.
Sorry about that, guys.
I do.
Yeah, you know,
We
I'm
need
super
this.
pro-human, like for Team Humanity here, and I just think we want to make sure that people have a positive view of the future, and
No, it does
like,
mean a lot to me.
I
It
encounter a lot of
does.
people who have actually
I
very
appreciate you
pessimistic
guys,
conclusions
bro.
about the
I
future.
always tell you all that.
And if you say,
It ain't
if
about
you
y'all
try to
appreciating me,
unpack
man. I
that and say
appreciate
where does
you
that
guys.
pessimism come from,
Y'all know who I am.
and I think like these are like, you know, good people, like they have good intentions. I think they think about.
Dropping out, Elon.
Often come from is believing that there are too many humans on the planet. This is false. Earth can easily sustain far more than the current population, but they've been told this thing and they've believed it, and it is false.
Yeah.
I'm
Now,
going to sign out.
I'm very pro-environment. Obviously,
Bye, Andrew.
I might have done more. You know, I might have done more. You know, for sustainable energy than maybe any single human. So
You hear that?
I would consider myself an environmentalist, but I also believe in physics and reality and not sort of being alarmist about things.
Well, something you said was really smart, and I've seen the equations. I'm not a mathematician or rocket scientist like you, but we need the fossil fuels to get to the new technologies and
That is
transfer
true.
over. You can't cut them all off and then not have it. They're blowing up the bridge that gets them there.
Gentlemen,
Yes,
what I would like to say,
go ahead.
my final point, I would like to say, I often get asked by people who follow me, they say, who do you think who controls the world? Who do you think the Matrix is? And I use the Matrix as a very simple way to explain that they purport a false version of reality that everyone buys into to keep your mind occupied so they can extract your body heat from you for the soulless machines, which are essentially the globalists we're talking about. And I try and say that I still believe that we run the world. There's a lot more of us than them. We still control the world. It's just down to what we will accept.
That's very true.
What will allow them to do to us. And that's why bravery is so essential and so important. And I know I can come across as brash with my message.
You're not. You stop
telling
giving up
16-year-olds, when I'm telling 16-year-olds to go and get rich and buy a fast car and train hard and go to the gym, etc., because these young men are far less likely to blindly comply, and it's extremely important that they don't psyop the next generation of young masculine youth.
And that's why
we
the
still-
system was scared of you, Andrew, because you were doing an extreme version of it to shock them out of it, to show them how to have a destiny, how to have desire, how to want to be into the future. And then that's the same thing in a different way.
You're right. We still control the world, and it's down to what we will accept. And it's going to take bravery and love. You need to love the people around you and love the human race and love the place you're from. And I just want to wrap up by saying that I would never kill myself. And if they put me back in that dungeon to starve, I hope you will all do your very best to get me out, because I'm in a very
we will, Andrew.
legal
Love you.
situation.
You know what? It's sad when a man's got to say, I will not kill myself. I'm not going to kill myself. You know why he's doing that, right?
Yep.
He's targeted.
He's targeted, and he's telling everybody, if I wind up fucking dead, it ain't because I killed myself. And they don't let them make you believe that either. And now they know that if they put Andrew behind bars, they got Elon on his side now.
But here go the problem I got with it. See, I came to play devil's advocate tonight.
Let's do it.
Right? I don't trust none of them. I don't trust Elon.
I don't trust
I don't even
Andrew Tate.
I don't trust that dude, Andrew Tate. And sometimes I don't know if I trust Alex Jones. But why I say this is because here go the thing. Elon, why you not telling these people there's nothing you've created that DARPA doesn't have control over?
Who is that?
Tell them that. DARPA.
DARPA.
Why don't you tell them that? Yeah, why don't you tell the people that? Right? There's nothing you've ever done that the government has never had their hand in. It's too pivotal of technology, first and foremost. Right? So here it is now. You Elon, I'm talking to you specifically.
Get him.
You created a chip. You created a chip that if you put it, you had it in monkeys, and these monkeys were telepathically playing video games.
Yeah, and then that one fucking chewed that other one out from his person.
Honestly, I don't even really care. The point I'm making is the government, they got their version of his chip. You understand? They have their version of his chip. Let's keep it real. They've always been looking for what? The super soldier serum.
DARPA, says, go ahead.
Yeah, they read. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Read it. Read it.
No, okay. I want to hear about this. Okay. It says SpaceX, Elon Musk company, developed and technology of the thing of the Falcon HTV-2, and DARPA was the company's first customer. So
say who?
DARPA was
the first customer.
SpaceX. The Falcon HTV-2.
When you figure out who DARPA is, then you
it's a government agency.
Everything they do is highly.
And they're investors in that brain implant. They're investors in that too.
Highly classified. Anything they do deals with aggressiveness.
Yeah, I'm going to read you what they say DARPA exactly is. Now we can't read it. We don't believe that the internet's going to tell us everything either. It says the Defense Advanced Research Projects Agency serves as the central research and development organization of the Department of Defense. Now, why would they care to invest in Elon Musk chip to make blind people see and paraplegics walk? Makes you wonder, dude. It does. Yep. I don't trust anything that got that much money, I say. I don't trust any of them fully. Alex Jones, I kind of trust him more than anybody up there.
That's what I was gonna say.
And that's odd.
Out of all of them up there, he's the only one that I would say, all right, I'm gonna open the door for you, Alex. But all you other dudes, Elon.
Elon's moving in that direction for me, but
I'm just
that right
saying.
there kind of irked me. So I'm going to have to look into what you just told me. That was irking.
Does
That was
anybody
jittery.
know? Hold on. Does anybody know the name of Elon's children?
No.
All right, look that up.
All right.
Look that up.
He might be
They
keeping
sound like
that.
no,
No, they should be open to fucking
listen.
public.
They sound like
Oh, no.
they related to R2D2 and C3PO.
Yeah, he
Which
did
you
do
find-
that. I remember this.
They don't got names. They
Oh,
got numbers.
God.
They got numbers and letters, bro.
He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 children.
And none of them don't got no name.
Viviana Jenna, Techno Mechanicus. What?
Keep going.
Techno Mechanicus, Nevada
Keep going.
Alexander, Saxon. What the fuck? Griffin Musk, Kai Musk, and Damian. He's got a Damian. His is spelled with an A.
No. So that's
I ain't
the
even seen
spelling.
that.
Right. So what I'm trying to say is
He's got more than
I
that.
I hear what he's saying. I hear what he's saying, but I don't know. I really don't know.
I don't
Now
either.
y'all
That's
got
the scary part, bro.
this thing called Dinks, which is being highly promoted on TikTok. Y'all still
that's
align with TikTok.
crazy.
Y'all still allow TikTok to boom, even though it's supposed. You guys say it's created by a whole nother regime, a whole nother governmental regime to do spying and all, but y'all still allow it to. You still allow it to be active and used by millions of Americans on a day-to-day basis. I wonder why.
Bro, you're right, dude. He has a child named. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Let me go.
Like
He has a child named
Yeah, I just pulled that on. I just put that in the chat.
XAEA negative or whatever
what you
XLL
talking about?
or X11. Then he's got Exa dark side rail. What?
That's what I'm saying. So you know what I'm saying? I don't know who you work
How can
for,
you even say
Elon,
that
or who you
person's
work with.
name, bro?
That's my point. Where's you over there doing clicks and whistles? I'm here. You see what I'm saying? Is that what you doing?
He's got 11
Like
children total.
I don't know. Maybe one day we'll find out. We'll find out how real some of these children really are.
He lost a
Are
few.
they
They
cyber?
said, and one died of SIDS after 10 weeks. That's sad.
Okay, see,
And
that's
then
sad.
I think they said he had twins that also passed away.
Okay. So God
But
bless you.
I
God
think he
bless
has
the children,
8 children
Elon.
currently alive. That's a lot.
God, I
How
mean,
many
he can
kids does
afford it.
Nick Cannon have?
Now that's what I was gonna say. You know what I'm
Was
saying?
it?
Nick don't got that kind of money. Nick got at least 11 children.
Really?
If I'm just gonna throw the dice, I'm gonna say he got like 11.
Damn, Nick Cannon populating the world, bro.
Man, please. And listen, how come
Yeah,
he don't
12
got no
kids. He
baby
got
mama
more than
drama?
Elon. 12 kids that are
Why
alive.
Nick? But I'm saying, why he don't got no baby mama drama?
Because they know the deal. They know the deal.
Why Elon ain't got no baby mama drama?
They know the
one
deal.
woman have. I don't think there's one modern woman right now that's gonna give you 8 children. That's ready to pop out 8 babies.
Back in the day, there was. Definitely.
Yes, but what I'm saying is right
Modern? No.
now,
They hips ain't built enough. The hips ain't built right.
Yeah, you lucky to get 2 and squeeze out a ghost third. You know what I'm saying? But
a third one, yeah.
Yeah, that was that was you snuck that one in on her basically. You know what I'm saying?
I did.
So it's just my thing is.
So what's your stance with it, dog? Like, what do you think about like the whole globalist thing, the elite? I mean, are they on to something here though? At least.
All right, here go the thing. In the beginning, in the beginning, maybe they were separated. But a globalist to me and an elite is basically the same. We dealing
Same
with
thing,
word semantics. They want control.
right?
They want control. So you understand? Now I saw something today, and this is for all, no disrespect to anybody with them high level degrees. No disrespect to anybody with them high level degrees, but you do realize AI is coming for your job first.
Most definitely.
AI
It's
will
gonna be
be
the smartest people
Yep.
going first.
Absolutely.
AI is coming for the white collar jobs first, right? Because the 10 jobs that I seen that are stand to lose the most don't got nothing to do with what I do.
Yeah.
Nothing.
It's gonna be hard for them to recreate construction workers for a while. That's gonna take a
Nah,
minute.
not
I
after
mean, to do what you do, yeah, man.
bro. Pull up them DARPA robots.
Oh, I've seen no. I ain't seen the DARPA ones, but I've seen some robots.
Pull up, yo,
But to
them.
get them in the field,
Hey, yo, check this out, right? This is the meaning of his kid's name, the one that is like super hard to pronounce.
right? The XAE negative, whatever.
Yeah. So he says the name has a special meaning. The X standing for the unknown variable, while the AE is Grimes' 11 spelling for AI, which is love and or artificial intelligence. The A12 refers to an aircraft, which is the precursor to an SR-17, which is their favorite airplane.
Okay.
This dude gave his son like an entire sounding like
backstory.
Yeah, it sounded like
Dude,
Johnny
they got
Five.
military
Johnny
robots
Five
and
is
shit
alive
for
type
DARPA.
stuff.
Military
crazy.
robots. That's coming for sure. I mean, they've already kind of showed that with that new war, haven't they? With that Israeli war, dude, all the drone strikes they were having, all the new fucking shit they got going in them tunnels.
And when they hit when they pop out, they will be presented to you by DARPA. Okay.
Oh yeah, there'll be the way they call it, a contracting service, probably. How they do, private prisons and shit. They'll privately own these companies like that and then sell them to the fucking government to use for like policing.
Well,
If you see,
man.
if you watch the
we're
movie,
years and years away from this though. I guarantee
if you watch the movie
I don't believe
Elysium,
that.
that's kind of what they're trying to get toward. That's why when the dog said that they're going to be coming for the white collar jobs first, in that movie Elysium with Matt Damon, I believe, the only work that was left was the manual labor. You know what I mean? And to a certain
manual
extent,
labor.
yeah, to a certain extent, it wasn't even like the skilled manual labor. It was more like the factory, factory type.
The person that's building that
laborer,
fucking robot.
Right.
The laborer part.
Yeah, the person building the robot's the last one to get eaten. Yeah, it's got to be the person building them, right? Then the man that's building the robot's stupid enough to build a robot that can build robots like we do. We're dumb enough to build the robot to create the robot that we created. It's dumb, dude. We're dumb.
What I learned like 20 something years ago was all military technology is 25 to 30 years ahead of civilian technology. So
I would hope so. Yeah.
Understand what I know. Understand what I just said. So
that's a fact.
You know what I mean?
That means we're less than 100 years away from being able to see these type
Here's
of
the
robots.
thing. That's why sometimes they create these wars, bro. So they could test out new technologies and shit.
To test shit.
They just showed that Iron Dome works. Iron Dome works great under heavy fire. It just did show us that. I mean, it never ever held fire like that before.
It never had to work like that. Yeah. So, but I don't care about your Iron Dome. Them boys over there got something called a Sinzal, which it's a hypersonic missile.
Oh, I know.
Right now, they
I
don't
heard
have
about those.
They don't have nothing. They don't have no counter for that at the moment. No counter, right?
Yeah,
No
Iran's
counter.
definitely got what they could. Iran's definitely got what they need to take them out. That's for sure.
Well, I'm
Iran,
saying,
all the where Israel sits, I think is the sitting duck for them. I don't know why they thought that they
bro,
could.
that's, to be honest, that would be the last thing I would want to do, is be surrounded by people that don't want me to.
Yeah.
That'd be the last thing,
unless
bro.
unless you're trying to manufacture prophecy. Now notice the word I'm using, not manifest,
Manufacture.
manufacture.
Manufacture. I dig it.
Yeah, so that's
That
why
or they needed a foothold in the
Phew.
Middle East so bad, we just went ahead and put it there with Israel and called it Israel. It's
and
America over there, bro.
but once again, you're able to use that. If you look at all of that region, they try to
Right.
constantly push the narrative to us that everything that's going on there in that region
It's
is
biblical.
right, it has to do with the three Abrahamic faiths. And
Yep.
this is allowing them to push a certain narrative. So as we go down this path and you see things become more unstable, what do you think is going to start happening to the general population that has been raised their entire life to believe in these three Abrahamic faiths? They're going to
They're
think
gonna follow the
that,
superstitions.
and right, and then what'll happen is
Yeah.
whoever's following that superstition is going to believe the solution that the books say, and they're going to believe whatever government claims that they're going along with what that same
With the
solution,
book. Yeah.
right? But
Yep.
that's why I'd like to ask that question every once in a while when I have these type of discussions, even about technology. Is, are we living in prophecy manifest or prophecy manufactured? You know what I
Oh, it's
mean? And
manufactured.
even to
But
the even to the
I still
even to
believe
the
it's God.
even to
I just
what
think they're trying to push their way of making people believe it.
even to the point though that
Right.
that you were making earlier, AD, about what Elon said about the amount of people on the planet. if they were using, the term work smarter, not harder.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yes.
if they're when Elon's talking about going to Mars or the moon or whatever, right? Think about from a construction standpoint, what kind of efficiency they'll need to create their living habitats with. Think about
Oh,
from an agricultural standpoint, how much more intelligently they have to think about the way they approach agriculture. Like right now, what
yeah,
we're
there's not
suffering
even
from,
been a human there yet.
well, what we suffer from in the world that we live in right now is that from a global scale, we don't apply the same intelligence to agriculture that we can and that we've proven that we have the ability to do. So
Yeah.
this is why you'll see certain places, like in certain countries that we consider to be third world, the population is starving because the money that is coming into those countries is being eaten up by the leaders instead of being applied to the people.
Yeah.
Now, if you're somebody like Elon Musk, the reason why he's pushing so hard for Mars is because it gives him the opportunity to spark the restart that
Yeah.
allows
Fresh
that
start.
allows that
Fresh
allows
start,
us to build it the correct way. But here's the thing though, you have to remember, even in the Star Trek movies, right? I remember I remember when I was a kid, there was one episode on Star Trek Generations where I think it was Captain Picard was talking about
Yeah.
how the only reason why they were able to go from Earth-based to space traveling is because humanity had to reach a certain point where what was motivating it was no longer its desire to rule over each other, but its desire to actually expand and grow as a species as a whole. So I think that's what, when I hear Elon Musk, and I get it, dog, you don't really trust him just yet. You're not sure. It's like, but when I hear Elon Musk talk, that's what he sounds like he's saying.
He's a boss. You
If
got to think, man. He's
if
a
it
boss.
if he talking that talk, Crisis, then you know what I'm saying. Me and the Penguins, we ain't gonna overtake the you know what I'm saying? Because I'm over here like the 3 penguins from the Madagascar. You see what I'm saying? We ready to take shit over. You know what I'm saying? I got my man spitting paper clips out his mouth. I got the
I'm
Goofy.
dead serious. I
You know
need
what I'm
dogs
saying?
like this to bring this up
You know
because,
what I'm
like,
saying?
I'm starting to like. I get him with the Tate, dude. Man, who the fuck's he think he is? He made his money off fucking making porn sites and people jacking off the real live women. You know what I mean? He's all right, right?
Yeah, he
But can we trust him to speak for the people like
Nah,
us?
you can't. No.
I don't want him speaking for me. Alex, I
You
don't
a
really care to
misogynist.
be speaking for me either.
But you sound like a pimp. I'm saying that the Tate guy sound like a pimp who ain't really make it. You know what I'm saying? He couldn't. He had to strong arm. He was a gorilla pimp. He's not a
Yeah,
real.
he
You
was.
know, he's not a
He did that.
He's
What
not a
was it?
debonair pimp.
What did he do? Like he was like real early in on like the OnlyFans type content where women would come on live stream. Yeah, he was real early in. But dude, I do need like people to speak up like that because I'm starting to really start to put a little bit of trust in Elon here, man. You got to think what he did with X, man.
Hey,
Not only did he buy X and open up all the freedom of speech there, you can't get blocked for dumb shit. And not only can you not get blocked for dumb shit, if you put stupid, misplaced videos up and you say stupid shit about the shit in your video and you clickbait, the comment section can fix that for you. They can say things that will make the video not what you say it is. You know what I mean? They basically put like a truth finder in it. You know what I mean? So like if you're making a video, let's say Elon Musk sucks, blah, 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 blah. He didn't go to space. Somebody in the comment section could say, yes, he did. He went to space and blah, blah, blah. And it puts it right on the video for everybody to see. It's like, holy shit. Can't lie really anymore either. And then you got him, you know, not only did he buy Twitter and do that, he dumped the files to prove the government was doing what they were doing, bro. He dumped the files on us. It kind of got swept under the rug and people didn't keep bitching about those things. You know what I mean? Like we should have stayed bitching on those Twitter files. That was horrible. And then, you know, he's doing things like this, you know, telling everybody, fuck you, fuck off. You know, if that's the way you're going to try to run the world, we're here to say, no way, Jose. But then you got Dog that brings up the word sharp and just enlightens my eyes even more, because if he's not really up here telling the truth, Elon isn't, then he's up to a much more sinister plan. You know, he's up to much more sinister shit.
You have to. Oh, go ahead, bro. No, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
And I was just saying it when it comes to military contracts, you have to keep in mind. I like, you know, let's say Dog might have a design for a fusion core that has the ability to power all of South Florida and is about the size of a.
Yo, Dog, check your Instagram.
He might have
hypothetically.
Yeah, right. Allegedly. He might have the designs to do that, right? And he might know how to work it, how to make it work, but he may not be able to afford the materials needed to make it work. So when he's dealing with some of these defense contractors, what they're doing is they're opening the pockets to allow Dog to take his concept and take it from POC to reality. But the problem is that the closer he gets to reality with his concept, at a certain point in time, the government's going to try to divert it.
Step in, tell him, no, you ain't going to Mars and fucking colonizing that place.
No,
hell no, you're not taking
that's not what I mean.
Mars.
That's not what I mean. What I mean is they split it into two: the part that goes to the public, the part that goes to the military. Now, when they split it, at that point that they split it, they've already learned everything from Dog that they needed to learn, because they've had him teach their people. So their people are now, and it's just Dog by himself, whereas they have a team that has been compartmentalized and broken down to be able to focus on each individual component of this device. So they're working at a harder and faster rate than Dog is going to be able to when Dog is only allowed to split towards
the oversight committee.
towards the public sector, whereas they're still in the dark money sector. You know what I mean? So
Exactly.
that's
All right,
basically what it comes down to.
DARPA has no price tag.
Yo, AD,
When
the
they
two,
say,
No, they just funded the fucking
yeah,
the whole
when
chip
they
thing.
say fund, they just give them a blank check.
Yeah, I'm learning real quick about DARPA over here.
yo, AD, the
Yeah, it's pulled up on my side piece.
videos I sent you is just pretty much something that I thought like it would be interesting to talk about that. I know you can't obviously stop the show and just watch it, but it's a pretty interesting topic that they were talking about in those videos. If you want me to break it down, I can, but it's pretty good, relatable topic for everybody.
All right, I'll see it. Huh.
It's not
Hold
too
on.
long either. It's like a minute, 45 seconds.
I'm
What'd you
telling
send me?
y'all though, man. I'm
Dogs
telling y'all what y'all
came into the
what y'all
store.
need.
I'm like, oh my god,
I'm
damn.
all the way off topic, Just.
Yeah, so dog, I was trying to let you know that they're a necessary evil.
Yeah.
Elon needed DARPA in order for him to get the funding to further develop what he needed to develop.
Of course.
Yeah, because if
And
he
then-
keeps
and then
doing
not
this
only
shit, he'll
that,
be
though-
broke no time.
And not only that though, the testing too.
And the ladies were
exactly.
Yeah, the testing, man. I mean, let's not like he was saying in that debate, right? It's not the technology we need to be scared of. Like we're gonna just keep making technology better and better. There's just no stopping it, right? China's we got to stay in front of China, basically.
Exactly.
So we got to just make sure that this technology that they're making falls in the right people's hands, man.
Listen,
like I don't see anything wrong with
now I need y'all to open y'all mind.
Well, yeah.
Now I need y'all. Hold on. I want you just keep this in mind. Anybody knows what a Gundam is? Do you know what a Gundam is?
Nah, what's a Gundam?
It's a mechanical war suit. It's a mechanical war suit.
I knew you was okay. I remember that from the video game. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah,
they made they made they made a movie about it.
Yeah, there's also a lot of it's in the Gundam is an actual dude in the anime, and he's got that whole thing going on too.
The mech suit, but what was it? The movie Pacific Rim or Pacific whatever? That was about Gundam suits.
Yeah, you talking about the giant ones?
Yeah.
Okay. You know that there was a cartoon
listen.
in the 90s called Exo Squad that had the first exoskeleton suits on TV in it, but it was a cartoon.
See what I'm saying? Remember Voltron?
Yeah,
Voltron.
Technically, Voltron would have been one too.
Voltron is a Gundam.
Yo, dog.
What up? I need them crystals, man. I need the menthol crystals, Just. I'm gonna send you something. You guys send me.
I know a place you can get them too for the menthol crystals.
Yeah.
Which one? Like the okay, I know what you're talking about.
Like
you
can
can
get
get
the Vicks.
Yeah,
the
you
Vicks
can
joint.
you can
Just
get
put it
them
in
at
some hot water.
e-juice site, like flavoring sites too. They got them too.
Yeah.
Like food flavoring sites and shit.
But I know Just got it. Them type of stores they sell.
Yeah, he probably has the bigger chunks too.
Yeah.
Because the ones I'm thinking of are like it's like almost like little small little beads.
I have a guy.
It's for steaming. You know.
Yeah,
You
it's like
boil
a humidifier and shit.
Nah. You gonna go direct. You gonna do direct port injection. You gonna drop it in the water and put the towel over your head.
Okay.
Okay.
Fire.
Sit there and just breathe.
Open you up.
Open you up. Get all that stuff moving and flowing. You're gonna need everybody gotta get some of that, man.
Yeah,
real.
I've heard about that
open
shit
up.
being done. I've heard about people using them.
You in 5 minutes.
All right, cool.
He said it's coming to tomorrow. 2 pounds she ordered. Not for you, but
Yeah, I know, for the store.
yeah.
Elon family is dirty.
I'm gonna hit
His
you up
hands
on
ain't clean.
IG.
Nah.
Just hope he's not as sinister as it could be. Yeah, man. Like, I mean,
No,
if
I'm
he's
gonna buy it. Listen. I'm gonna buy it from you at the store. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gonna ring it up and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, I sent AD a video pretty much about a husband and wife talking about no, a husband was discussing why men go so hard for the bro and women and his wife, women don't understand.
For the bro?
I mean,
Yeah, they
feel like
asked him
What
why
are you
do
talking about? Like friends or like real brothers?
his
bro,
homeboy, his
like
homeboy,
yeah,
Oh,
homeboy.
okay.
And the
the
woman
homeboy.
was like, before I met him, he was hanging around with a bunch of losers and brokies, and then when I got with him, he became a millionaire. And that's your problem, that you men, you need to get away from these, And as soon as I seen that, I'm like, yo, we can have a discussion about this.
Yeah, get away from people that are holding you back. It's not that your friends are flunkies or broke or anything like that, because it's not nothing to have a broke friend, right? I
family.
took friends to fucking eat when we were going out and he happened to be with me and shit. It's not nothing about that. It's the people that are trying to bring you down. You got to be self-aware, like
Not
what
trying
you're
on
doing
no,
with these people.
yeah. If they're
You
not
know?
on no upliftment vibe, then you
Right.
gotta.
Right.
We
You know, if
all
you
be
got a
broke
friend constantly
sometimes.
there because he's going to take care of you, then he's probably not a
Right.
good fit, probably. But it doesn't mean, he's not a bad dude.
No.
I've
Like I
had
said,
friends
I
steal
came
from me and everything, man.
to throw some monkey wrenches in the
Yeah, you
gears.
fucking did.
Yo,
Dark was
dog,
like a whole stream in itself, it looks like, bro. That's like a whole thing in itself.
30, 1 pound for 60. And she could ship it to you.
1 pound, 1 pound for 60.
Yeah, that's what she said.
All right, cool. I'm gonna send you that. This Thursday you're gonna get that.
There you go. There you
I
go.
understand.
See there?
I'm gonna be out here. I'm gonna start my own little store, just selling
There
that.
you go.
You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
Facts.
Nah, me and Netstars was talking about this the whole day.
Bag them motherfuckers up. Bag them mentholated crystals up.
Yo, when the last pandemic came through, yo, you know how hard it was to get that out here?
Oh, I
See what I'm
bet, bro.
saying? Yeah,
I bet.
it was hard.
It was hard to get regular vitamins and shit. Like,
This is
fuck.
sage.
Yeah, I see that.
That's that white sage.
Yeah, and we got red sage too.
Okay.
And we sell marbles.
Ooh.
Yeah, I used to play with marbles.
Mm.
I used to play with marbles, bro.
Yeah, kids don't play with marbles no more, boy.
No.
What the fuck is that? For the fish tank? That's
we could put them in slingshots too. Put glass marbles in slingshots. Yeah, it's up after that, boy.
Them motherfuckers are nasty.
Yeah,
we used to freeze paintballs and shoot them. Freeze them motherfuckers. And shoot them at each other. Hurt like a motherfucker.
What?
Yeah, we used to run around, me and my homies. We all got paintball guns when we were young, bro, and we did a tear. We ended up doing bad shit with them, actually. I all got in trouble and shit. We shot these people's houses up. We got deep shit for that. One guy didn't want, my mom ended up having to pay some money for that shit, bro, and one guy just made me scrub his house. It was so fucking embarrassing.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
yes, sir.
I don't even let little man play with the air rifle. Only thing he could play with is his Nerf gun. That's it.
Yeah, I got in trouble bad. I was about 15, I think. 14, something like that. I think 13 or 14, maybe. I was in trouble enough to where my mom had to pay for it.
Yeah. But yeah, man, that's a great conversation they was having, because it's crazy that you played it, because on my way home, one of the channels I listened to is called Redacted, and they played an excerpt from that conversation.
Really?
Right? Yeah, they because obviously, they're saying that people aren't having enough children and this, that, the third, and blah 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 blah. But they played an excerpt, maybe like a minute and a half, but then they went into something else. And so
it was a good conversation, man. And we got to be thankful that that's happening so that we are able to hear it. Like this ain't that could have very well been spoken about in the very back. You know what I mean? And we're just go ahead.
I'm not gonna say that any of them don't have their own mind and they not trying to help us. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, at the level at what they do, the level they do it at, there is no way that them people ain't come talk to him. You see what I'm saying? There's no way. Because
Yeah.
his shit is too cutting edge. It's too cutting edge. Now, when did we really find out about Starlink, his satellite systems? When this conflict started, right?
It's been out there a lot. There's people that have it. It's just not taking
No,
off
but
as much.
as far as being talked about in the mainstream and
Yeah,
it,
definitely.
you know what I mean? Because he has a system, a portable system that no matter where you go,
Yep.
it's going to connect. You see what I'm
Good,
saying?
Crisis. Yeah, it'll connect the
And
internet no matter
yeah,
where
no
you're
matter
at.
where you are. And the
Yeah.
reason I know about it is because I follow a lot of prepper channels.
Oh,
Yeah.
I follow a lot
Preppers.
of off the grid channels. You see what I'm saying? So you want to be able to have certain access no matter where you are. You see what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yep.
And so it's like, listen, I'm not saying he's not going to help us, but Elon, you and you alone gonna go to Mars, son. I ain't going there. I don't know nothing about Mars diseases. I don't know nothing about we gonna be there.
Nobody's ever been there. That's the thing. We're just up there with a rover right now.
The point is, I'm cool here. You know what I'm
Yeah, I'll
saying?
live my life out here.
Everybody's cool is free to believe what they want to believe. That's, you know what I'm saying? I'm not knocking anybody and not to believe what they believe. But under my belief system, I was given dominion of this earth,
Yeah.
nowhere else. I don't even got dominion over the water.
Yeah,
You
the
see what
water
I'm
kind of
saying?
does what it wants.
He never said the water. He just said the earth. The
Yeah.
earth is the land and and the shit on the land. So
Yeah.
this is where I'm gonna be at. You know what I'm saying? If I gotta fight robots, if I gotta
Could
we
you
got
fight
Christmas
imagine?
aliens,
candles and New Year candles.
Can you
that's what it's
imagine the
gonna
first
be.
people to go to habitate Mars, though? You're kind of like the kings of that planet, then. You know?
All the movies I seen, I ain't
I'm gonna
trying to
send
go
you one,
none of them.
guys.
Yeah,
I ain't
man. You
I'm
be
and
living there for fucking 20 years and out comes all these fucking demons and shit. That'd be crazy,
yeah,
son.
yeah.
Yo, AD, I'm gonna send you
Yo,
one. I'm gonna send you
All
one.
these fucking doors
all
and
right.
portals start opening up
That's
there.
what I'm saying, AD. I'm gonna show my children and my grandchildren these weirdo space movies. I'm gonna show them the alien. I'm gonna show them
Yeah.
all of that.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show them that. Listen, if you ever run into a predator type alien, this is how you got to carry yourself. You got to kill something, and
Yeah.
you can move around amongst them. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna tell you they gonna accept you like that, but they're
Yeah.
not gonna run up on you and splat you out. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck
Just
yeah.
handle your business, and I don't know no more.
It's
You
true.
know what I'm saying? We didn't even talk about transhumanism, like, man becoming part cyborg and all that. That's where we at, bro. That's where we at.
It's fucking scary, ain't it? I
It's
caught you
crazy.
live earlier, bro. What were you saying about Jack? He was saying something about Mia Khalifa.
Yo, he said Mia Khalifa says men are easy. She's a porn star, bro. No, but see, AD, see, this is, this is the poison right here. This is the poison. You come on here and you slander people. You don't
Look who
even
we got
know.
live, Jack. Look who we just thought about. And look who the
You know what I'm
hell we
saying?
got. I'm listening,
You
dog. I'm sorry.
you
I'm
come
sorry.
on here and you slander people, right?
Right.
But deep down inside, your perversion is so sick. Your perversion is so sick. You posted you had a short. You no, you made it an icy queen post, because I still
Yeah.
have it in case you ever try to run from it. You had this
Oh,
woman's
you got it?
ass hanging out. Yeah, I still got it. You know what I'm saying? And then
Her
now,
twerking.
but hold on. What man in this chat sits around and listens to Mia Khalifa give advice on a relationship?
Not from
You know
fucking
what I'm
Mia
saying?
Khalifa.
That's what I'm saying. But the
She's like
point
you
is for
said, she's
him,
a porn star.
right?
Dude, you
For
said
him,
his jibs about fell out. Sorry, dog. This
Nah,
is
you
gonna be
good.
good. I could tell he was pissed earlier. He came back because he wants to settle something. Probably. I knew he was gonna go back
Right up.
live again. I knew it,
That's
bro.
right up.
Let's see what he's got to say. Let me reverse it a little bit so I can see if his jibs fall out.
Wrong step, and the wrong people get upset and say take them off the ball.
He's talking about King Yella, dude. You know how fucking you know how just you're so far removed from the content that you try to talk about, bro.
Nah,
You just learned about King
pause that,
Yella. You
AD.
come. Go
Nah,
ahead.
AD. Don't even go there with that. What you need to say to him is why you on God's step talking about devil business.
Ooh.
Why that's
Ooh.
we not over here talking about who's rap bullshit. We talking
Yeah, I
about
really don't
real
do
shit,
that, do
bro.
I? I don't really
No,
get on here and do that.
listen. Even
I
when
don't talk
you
about when
step
they
away from
die.
even when even when you step away from this bozo, you've brought other content
Yeah,
that's not hip hop related.
right.
It's real life related. You see what I'm saying? The only hip hop content you've brought has to do with the scandal that's going on with you know what I mean, with
Yeah,
the
it is kind
allegations
of just
against
the only thing I
it.
have brought, ain't it? The Diddy thing.
Exactly.
As far as hip hop,
But here go the thing. It touches into reality because it deals with trafficking.
yeah.
S trafficking and SA. You see what I'm saying? So even
Well,
so, it's like,
I'm gonna
bro,
keep going in on Diddy. The more I hear them, it's like, wow, bro. I just don't understand how he's even slipping it now. Woo!
nah,
Let's
they say
catch him. He
that.
says he does what? Gravy? Oh no. Here we go. Let's get it full screen. If there's any trolls in here, y'all should go over and tell him that we're simultaneously casting him. See, he thought that I was gonna stay on topic and that I wouldn't catch him going live.
Depending
I'm
on
gonna grab a
after
drink.
I eat, how I feel, I might come back on. I don't know. But like I said before, I haven't been doing a Tonight Show, so I know nobody's ready for a Tonight Show. Nobody expects a Tonight Show to happen. So that's why the numbers is low right now. But it's fine. Maybe we come back on. I don't know. I am gonna eat first. For everybody that don't know, I'm gonna make some rice, some Spanish rice with some the Goya shit. You know what I'm saying? I got the little beans and shit like that. And I'm gonna make some steak with some gravy. And I got some pinto beans in there, but I think I'm just gonna have the steak with the gravy with some salad and some Spanish rice. And I think I'm gonna
Gravy?
That's what I'm gonna hit with. I don't know. But I really was thinking about making tonight some, but I didn't buy it from the store, but I was thinking about it. I was gonna fry some chicken and then smother it with
Gravy?
I just wanted some gravy. I was thinking about frying some chicken and smothering some gravy or making spaghetti. So I bought the spaghetti sauce, but then I forgot to buy the ground beef. So the toss up was the thing that I just told you I was going to get, or I was going to make a little thing of spaghetti. But I forgot the ground beef, so that didn't happen. Pardon me, but I forgot the ground beef.
Right there. Pull it back.
You can't make this shit up, fam.
But
Oh my gosh, man. God damn. I don't know why it does that to me every time.
bought the spaghetti sauce.
Uh-oh.
But then I forgot.
Let me do this.
Don't spit it out, baby.
Come on, Jack.
Ground beef. So the toss-up was the thing that I just told you I was gonna get, or is gonna make a little thing of spaghetti.
Here it comes. You're trying to fix your mouth. Here it comes.
He felt it. He felt the movement.
You're trying to fix it mid-fall. Yep.
Nah. See, all that, yo, you just need some Polydent, dog.
Why don't he do that? Why isn't he gluing
know.
these things? Glue them in, Jack. They don't fit. Maybe they're not yours.
Oh shit!
I don't think they're yours, Jack. It might not be yours, fam.
But I forgot the ground beef, so that didn't happen. Pardon me, but I forgot the ground beef, but that didn't happen.
Yeah, that's a pardon me situation now. Pardon me, my teeth fell out. Son of a bitch, man. Son of a bitch.
So yeah, everybody. You said French Montana trying to explain the Coke and Coke Boy. Yeah, so none of that explaining stuff that they're trying to do is gonna fly. Like none of that is gonna fly. Like people aren't stupid.
We're here, y'all. We made it to this now.
These guys have just realized that
if there's any trolls over there,
all of them are liable to go to jail if they make the wrong.
If there's any trolls in the house here, I need y'all to show up over there and tell Jack we're multi-streaming, dog. We're multi-streaming.
The wrong people get upset and say take them off.
Let's get back to where he's alive.
All of them.
Guess who's off work tomorrow, Jack?
You got anybody? Well, it's not really the Tonight Show, so that's not the go out. It's not the Tonight Show. If you got anybody that's not the Tonight Show, like, comment, subscribe, join the notification gang. Hashtag Bronx Moments. Let's get it. I love y'all. Take care of each other.
How long were you live, bro?
I've forgotten about you, and that's all I got.
You were live for an hour?
Let's get right to the show. This is cheating on dudes. And then, apparently, now that they got to get out, the dude is being immature. What?
What is that?
What?
You like
apple juice.
Only apple juice.
He likes to drink apple juice.
That shit was hot, wasn't it? Man, apple juice was hot, wasn't it?
Anyway,
oh,
13 people voted. Shout out to that shit. All right, so let's talk about this.
I got 60,000 subs. 13 people voted, y'all. Shout out to that shit.
You know what I'm saying, man? How you?
I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Like, you can't even break 1,000. 1,000. All right, peep it. I put a short up, AD. I put a short up of my man talking to his dog.
Yeah.
Yo, the shit got 1.3K views, bro.
Yeah.
I don't have that type of sub situation going on.
It caught the algorithm, and people was liking it. So people, it's like, you know, even if they don't like the button, if they don't hit the like button and they swipe up and then somehow swipe back down to check it out again, that's a fucking plus, bro. That throws you in another fucking, like, YouTube is broke down into like these little branches. You know what I'm saying? It's real weird how it runs. Like, it's so fucking hard. And then Jack's got 60,000 subs and can't crack 200 fucking views. But yet, a guy like you, it almost makes me believe he's shadow banned.
Yo, honestly, I was starting to think that today.
That he's shadow banned? And that only us are viewing him? The people who know him?
Yeah.
Not really getting anything new over there, is he?
No. I tell you what.
Anybody.
I tell you what, his morning show comes on. I guarantee you, if you don't go and look for it, because I'm subbed.
Yeah.
I'm subbed to the channel. I got the notifications on.
Yeah.
And if I don't look for it,
I don't get notified.
I don't even get that.
You're right.
You know what I'm saying?
I bet that motherfucker's shadow banned, bro. You're never going to win then.
That's what I'm
You're
saying.
just done.
Like,
Once your channel's
yeah.
shadow banned, it's over.
Like, come on, y'all. Come on. Let's be real, man. Every time he go outside, like, I I I recorded the footage the day he wanted to fight the guy at the supermarket. Just that whole interaction. And as I'm like, I was going through my things today and I was about to erase it and I started watching it. And he over there talking about, yo, they sent him to get beat up. And I'm just listening to him and I'm like, bro, you know, I'm not as savvy to this whole YouTube situation, but I know this. When you put something in your description, if you don't hold close to that, it throws a lot of things off. You
Oh
see what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Yeah, buddy.
And he, like you said, a lot of times his title has nothing to do with what he's even talking about. And a lot of times he goes off into these tangents. And the truth of the matter is, after how many what is it, at least a year of you walking around looking like a, just a lost individual. Now you outside making all kind of noise. You standing out there with a tripod on the phone. Obviously, yo, it's a lot of crazy stuff going around the country. So I might even record you just to say, yo, I got this crazy,
Facts.
I got him on camera, and if anything ever happened in the community, I could pass this information on. You see what I'm saying?
Facts.
So you talking about
Hi, Jack.
old people recording you and things of this nature. You bugging out, man. Act like a mature adult. And then you made a comment today about how many, what, 70% of children don't belong to their father, as if to say their mothers were sleeping around and this, that, the third, and blah, blah, blah.
What?
I'm saying, and then he goes, but my genes are strong though, and that's. So how do you know that when
Facts. I
you
heard him
yourself,
talking about lineage.
right? When you yourself came on talking about you used to travel around to on the weekend to meet up with women, and you've been catfished before, and this,
Mm-hmm.
that, the third, and you know what I'm saying? Here's the thing.
You can't make a baby from a catfish.
What I'm saying to you is this right here. My oldest son is 20, 27, 28, and his mom still looks good. You know what I'm saying? And my 9-year-old, his mom still looks good. The point I'm making is, Jack, you're running away from the woman you had a child with.
Yeah, not her.
So it's like because he's saying she's big boned.
Yeah.
So now you don't want a big boned woman. You want a slim woman. You see what I'm saying? Like, you flip flop, son.
Yeah.
Maybe your
Yeah.
child is not yours. You said you wasn't in her life till you was 4 years. She was 4 years old. You know what
Then
I'm
how
saying? I
much
could be
could he
rude,
have been after that too?
but hold on. I could be rude and disrespectful and say maybe her mother couldn't get nobody to take the responsibility, and she found your stupid ass.
I heard you
'Cause
say that earlier. Yeah.
after 4 years, bro,
She
after
settled
4 years,
down, bro. She settled.
after 4 years. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but I'm saying for you to come on national, for you to come on your program in front of your 60 how many thousand people, and then try to tear down men that been in their kids' life before they was 4 years old, like you some type of swami or something, and you
Yeah.
over there in a busted ass crib, looking like you understand.
Mincemeat. He looks
Yo,
like mincemeat.
just shut the fuck up, Jack. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Get your life in order, bro.
That's what I would do before I kept trying to preach about life being in order. I'd try to
This is
get
why
my
he's the
life in
devil,
order
AD.
first, right?
This is why. All right. What is he telling you as far as when it comes to women? Right. A man should be dominant of a woman.
Right. He
You
should
see
be
what
a
I'm
king of
saying?
stature.
A woman, a wooden. Yo, listen, bro. Listen. That caveman shit don't work in 2023.
You've been
The
watching too
woman
much
you
Fresh and
want,
Fit.
nah, but listen, the woman he wants, he cannot afford.
Nope.
He
They're
cannot
out of his
afford.
weight class. They're out of his tax bracket.
Exactly, because you cannot provide. You cannot
That's
tell a
exactly
woman
what a
she doesn't.
woman wants.
You cannot tell a woman you don't have to go to work, love. You can stay home, or you can work from home if you like. You can't do that. So, unfortunately for you,
Yeah, he
you are delusional and you selling people dreams, bro.
yeah, he definitely isn't going to be the one to go, I'll take care of everything, babe. And that's what women want. In all actuality, women want stability. That's what they want. They
See,
go through
he
a
came
phase
on
where they might play with other men and all that shit. You know, they go through a phase. Women do, but in the end, they do
AD.
definitely want nothing but stability.
What does he like to brag about? Most of the women he been with make
Jobs.
more money than him,
Yeah.
and spend on
Or
him,
for
right?
people that made him clothing and shit.
Here go the thing. He doesn't understand. They want it in return themselves.
Yeah.
You see what I'm
They
saying?
wanted
They
you
want it
to
in
do it.
return. Yeah, they want you to not. They want you to go spend some money on them. They want
Fact.
you to do this. I'm not saying they're not going to continue to spend money on you, but they want to know that you're willing to do. You're willing to give to them the same way that they're giving to you. They
Yep.
understand a good woman. A good woman would have helped you build BBN, nigga. That's
Oh,
what I'm
fact,
telling you.
bro.
She would have
Oh,
helped you.
so facts.
She wouldn't have been your full-time assistant because, in your words, most of the women you've been with make more money than you.
That's a
So
fact.
you would have been her assistant, my nigga. But you can't live with that.
No.
You couldn't
He's
live with
got to
that.
be the man of the hour.
And you're not
And you got to
qualified
be
to
able
be
to
a man yet.
produce when you want to be that.
Exactly.
You got to be able to
What
say,
they
hey, I
say,
got you.
what the song say, it paid the cost to be the boss.
Yeah, women don't,
No
women
pain, no
like,
gain.
yeah. You know, women like to hear that you're going to do it, but when are you going to do it? That's the thing.
Right.
They're not going to sit and be bullshitted forever, bub. I learned that with my relationship, right?
No.
I did. I learned it. But hey, you learn from them all, really. And I thought for a long time I'd never find love again, bro, because I was that deep in love. But that was the only love I ever had.
Right.
But then, you know, over time it heals. Time heals all things. And I realized, dude, there is love out there again for me. I just know what I want now. And I'm not going to settle for somebody and fall in love with something that I don't want to be with. Fuck that. I'm too old. My kids are raised. Jack, you don't hold that power because, for one, you don't work. You're not self sufficient. You don't really take care of yourself. You expect the internet to do that. You don't expect the internet to help grow your channel. You don't expect the internet to help, you know, get you some things because you done already lied about all that. You know, you were supposed to do that long ago. You didn't. I mean, you expect the internet to take care of your day-to-day needs. And that's not really that
Every
cool.
day. Every
I
day.
mean, I could see it if you had 60,000 subs over here right now, popping off in your chat, bam, bam, giving you your shit. I think you ruined that. I think that those days are long gone. Long
Bro,
gone.
if you had 500 in your chat, you'd be the man.
Yep. Yep. I'm not here to like dog you, Frost, about your money, bro, because I don't care for that. I don't care for people trying to say, oh, you begging, you up here begging. Shut up, motherfucker. I could crack off right now and show you how there were people up here with channels that tried to act like they weren't the troll channel or whatever. and have they cash apps posted all over the fucking screen. So I ain't trying to hear all that. I don't care about none of that.
And where they are now?
People that are on channels deserve to be able to get bread from people without somebody saying something slick about it. Just simple as that.
Yeah.
Only
If a
thing
person,
that person does that is haters. So I'm not a hater.
if a person wants to donate to whatever channel, that's their business.
Yeah, it's their money.
They feel that they could do it. So that, I mean, you know what I mean? Let them do
Yeah.
what they want to do, right? So it is what it is. That's
Liberty
how
made
I
a good
look at it.
point. He said if he had 50 solid people, 50
Yeah, that's all
solid
you,
people would keep him afloat, you know. But you know,
that's
Jack is a opportunist. He takes opportunity from the little $5 he gets fucking every day or something, you know. He likes to think that $5 every day is better than somebody giving you 300 a month, just spread out more. He wants the now money, and it reflects on a drug habit, man. It really does.
I don't like, to be honest, the only homeboy I had that had a drug problem, he smoked crack. You know what I'm saying? But he was older than me and shit. And to be honest, everybody was trying to tell me something, but until I seen it for myself,
Yeah,
I
crack's
couldn't
not
read it.
visual. Like if you know how to like smoke crack and take care of your family and shit, it's really not that visible.
Yeah,
You know what I
that's
mean?
what I'm saying. But
Yeah.
one day I actually visually seen it, so I was like, all right, this nigga really got a problem. So you
Yep.
know what I'm saying?
No, I
But
think his is more like it might be even drinking too, because that's one of the drugs that they don't consider it to be a physical. I guess they do kind of consider it to be a physical addiction because your body.
okay. Go ahead, Eddie.
No, like your body will tell you that you need alcohol daily when you drink alcohol.
All right.
It could be that
Listen,
too.
what I'm gonna tell you is this right here. Now, remember when you played a couple videos from when he was still at his dad's place, right? He was a lot chunkier, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well,
Lot chunkier.
listen, my youngest son's mom the other day, she ended up in the hospital, whatever.
Oh wow.
And kind of find out, shorty got lupus, right? So hold on. Once she got on the medication, right? Once she got on the medication, it puffed her up. Like it made her puffy looking. You see what I'm saying? Now, if you go back to them videos when he's at his dad's house, you see how he's
He
all
was
round.
puffy. It was rounded out too. His cheeks.
That's medication. That's medication. Okay.
So he needs to be back on meds.
That's what I'm starting to think, that he was really on meds, like for real.
I believe that,
because in he been off it for a very long time. See what
it
I'm
could
saying?
do things to your appetite. It could do things to your metabolism. Yeah, man.
Especially depending on what he was taking it for. You see what I'm saying? And we could see. Let's be real, man. What grown man with a child is walking around talking about he got superpowers?
Yeah, can see the future.
My reflexes is like Spider-Man. What are
no
you
shit.
talking about, bro?
Yeah, I'll be right back, dog. I'm gonna grab my mom a drink. Yeah, dude.
All right.
Kill him, dog.
You complain about your knees. You say you need. Yo, what are you talking? Yo, listen, man. Listen. Seek help. Seek professional help, bro. You see what I'm saying? And all this God calling, it's you scarring yourself. You know that, right? You scarring yourself. You see what I'm saying? Because you take God's words and you twist them to fit your sermon.
Woo, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
But he does. He does.
That's it. That's what he does, man.
You know
He
what's
won't
mind
even
blowing?
read the sermon the right way, bro.
You know what's mind blowing? What's mind blowing to me is the fact that he does a live show early in the morning. Like, who is taking the time out of their morning to tune into
A lot
that
of
shit?
people, bro.
A lot of people, but nobody can agree to say that, yo, this is entertaining. This is worth watching. This is something that we should donate to, and it shows. Nobody's been donating. The likes aren't up. His likes is going down.
But
No subscribers, and it's just like, bro, you gotta really be realistic with yourself. At that time of the day, people are getting their day started, heading to work, getting out of bed, brushing their teeth, washing the cold
okay.
out their fucking eyes.
But
Why would
just
anybody want to hear?
peep it. No, peep it. Because his format, listen to what I'm saying. His format comes from an old time news
Full
format.
string.
No. It comes from an old time news format where when people are getting up in the morning, getting ready, that I remember as a kid, that's when my mom was listening to like news radio and shit like that. And it was no music going on in the house, none of that shit. So he's trying to do that, right? But the problem he's having, right, is his content is him talking about his delusions. You understand? Mixed
Yeah.
in with and AD, you said something the other day. You said, listen, if you claim to be a journalist and you have certain information, in a sense, it's your responsibility to break it.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? It's your
It's pretty much
responsibility to
your
break
duty.
it.
Yeah.
Right. So now what you've been doing is you've been sitting over there and then,
Can be a
yo, I know this, and yeah, but you haven't there's no real you can't say you really brought the people anything except Takashi.
That's it.
Except Takashi.
I mean, he never really
You know what
brought
I'm
his
saying?
true self up here for people to
Why
know
is
and love, care about. I mean, he's
why
lied
is
to
he not
everybody about
talking about
everything.
but why is he not talking about the thing that just went into effect about, if a person is sick and this, that, the third? Bring real information to your people. You
Yeah.
understand? Like stop talking about yourself.
Here go.
Nobody
You said
cares.
delusions. You said delusions, and this lady's gonna touch on delusions, dog.
part of other psychotic experiences like mania, depression, and substance intoxication or withdrawal. The delusions you see in schizophrenia tend to be bizarre in nature, whereas the delusions you get with delusional disorder are non-bizarre and possible. An example of a bizarre delusion is believing that our insides are being replaced while we sleep. A non-bizarre delusion is believing that a famous person is in love with you. It's probably really unlikely, but it's possible. Delusional disorder and how
Delusional disorder. Huh.
Yeah, that's him. That sounds like him.
It does, doesn't it?
Mm.
I was looking through here to see if I could find somebody that goes through it. Like schizoaffective? What the fuck, bro? Like it's definitely is a psychosis. Do you agree with that?
Yeah.
I just believe he's an evil motherfucker. I think
I
there's
see. I
just too many excuses for his
was about
evilness.
to get
He's
down to
just
that.
plain,
I was about.
plain evil. What kind of
I
man
was about.
tries to burn down a house with children inside of it?
That's.
You're
See.
fucking
Yeah,
evil.
I
You
think
got
he's
the
a bad
devil with you.
person.
In life, you
I,
got
I
two things that live through you. Either the Most High lives through you or the devil lives through you. You got to pick and choose, like, which one you're living through. Are your actions for the good or you're either part of the problem or the solution. You can't try,
What
yeah,
was
you
you saying,
can't.
dog?
No, that's what. Like I'm telling you, man. After listening to this guy, I believe, you know, like, come on, man, come on. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. I know I know you cursed your family many times, Sean. I know you cursed your family many times. Many times. Because the things you come online and say about them, it's no way you didn't. See what I'm saying? I know anger. I know rage. I know all of that. And there's no way you're going to tell me that you didn't curse your family. You see what
That's
I'm
a
saying?
fact.
You see what I'm saying? And you I'm never gonna let you live down the fact that you may have negotiated a deal with the devil on Easter Sunday.
Mm.
I'm never gonna let you live that down. See what I'm saying? So you could run. God, they say God knows what's in your heart. I don't know. Maybe that's what you worried about. You know what I'm saying? You make all the excuses for not doing God's work. All the
Very, very
excuses.
true.
Not being a father, not being a working man, not doing nothing. You don't even do charity work, you bum ass. You don't even give your time, you punk motherfucker.
I
You
would
telling me
love.
God
Go ahead.
work?
I'm sorry.
Nah, go ahead.
No, I would love for him to get up here and tell people, you know, if you the day you dipped from your pop's house, I remember this live very, 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 very well. You were in the street yelling at your live stream how you're going to be moving out of your pop's house because you refuse to keep taking the medicine. Now, I need for you to come up here, Jack, and tell people what medicine and how long have you been taking this medicine and what is that medicine for?
And how
And
fucked up you've been since then.
yes, because it's been a downward spiral. Like, I think this is the best we've seen him. What's popping, Al B, Chris Bent? Like somebody put on our channel. Somebody put on my channel on our channel. This is the best they've seen Jack Frost. I'm gonna bring that up because that's a good point, man.
If Artie D. Glass cared about this man and he did artwork for a living or whatever the fuck, that's his side gig. I would have, if I was in his shoes, I would have made it my business to send him some shit. Yo, Frost, hook up your background, put some shit up, do something, change it up. Like
That's a fact, Just.
Yeah, hook him up a background. That's a fact. That's a good point too.
Word.
It says Frost is definitely more relaxed. I remember 1 year ago he was going bananas. I can say this show definitely helped him calm down. Yeah, in a certain way it has because he knows that people are actually going to call him out on his shit now. Like he can't get up here and keep telling everybody all this shit and people he's gonna actually have to live it up. That's a good fucking point, man.
You know
I'm
what's
gonna
funny?
go back to one of his live streams over
When
a
I
year ago.
first started watching BBN, his main enemy, his main ops was people from the internet, as of course number one. But then he was saying that the people from the internet were convincing people like his family members, specifically his father, to fuck with the internet, pull the internet, stuff like that.
Willie.
And
Willie.
when he got out of there, it was like
Willie was his big one too.
it was like
Willie
all of
did
the
that too.
promises. It was like all of the promises that he made once he got out of there. That he, because his analogy was, oh, nobody's gonna be messing with my internet no more, so I'll be able to do a more successful show. But then look, you move into a fucking apartment by yourself. You seen how small that shit is. No one's bothering you, and you're still not able to make a successful show.
That's a good point, man.
That's why I don't stress it anymore about the apartment. I just look at it and talk my shit, but it's genuinely funny to me because this person's always going to be a piece of shit. It doesn't matter where they are, what they have. And it's sad
I think he was a piece of shit. I think he's a piece of shit first, and then he's a little delusional afterwards. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like AD saying, I think he was, I think his whatever made him a piece of shit first.
Yes.
Then he became, a mental situation after that.
I think that's it too, man. Because wholeheartedly, he's a dirtbag.
Yeah.
Yeah, wholeheartedly, he's a dickhead dirtbag. I believe he's
Nobody
out to
can't
get
tell me
wherever he
that,
can
bro.
get.
Yeah, no, you can't listen. Here go the thing. If you'll talk good about your child, but you won't make good with your child,
Yeah.
I don't care. Delete like, nah, bro. Nah. You bugging out, man. You bugging out. It
Big
just
time.
don't add up for me. Yeah, it don't add up.
Oh,
It
I
don't
went
add
back a
up.
little bit.
Frost, I ain't had to travel around the United States to get women, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I know
I
it's
ain't
so
had to.
fucking weird, ain't
I,
it?
He told me
You got
that.
New York
I,
City, bro.
He told me that to my
yeah, I ain't had to do all that. I ain't had to do all that, bro. I would get women just on the bus, just fucking around on the bus, just to see if I still got it. You know what I'm saying? So, and I don't. Whatever kid I got, I made sure I took care of. Life had to stop. You know what I'm saying? The block is gonna beat it. The block is still there. You see what I'm saying? So I made my choices a long time ago, man. So I'm
Yeah,
good in my skin.
definitely. This is 1 year ago, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this craziness. Huh. I know he's acting weird in this because I went a little bit into the video and he's all mad like this, sitting in his little chair. Where do y'all see his little chair he got? Remember that look? Are you
bro.
not feeling very well?
I know that nobody cares, but I literally his first night in there, he looked around the apartment. He saw how empty it was, and he was like, "Bro, there's nothing in here." I said, "I know. What the fuck?" So we went to the backyard. There was that chair that was back there. It belonged to the neighbor. I was like, "Bro, just take that shit. It's just been sitting there forever. Just take it." That's how he was able to get the chair. But look how long he
Oh,
had
he's
that chair,
opening
bro.
the video upset. Check this out.
It's crazy. You know how much dust mites are probably on that black shit behind him?
I'm just not feeling very well this morning. Not like physically or nothing. I'm just not really feeling very well this morning. So we're just gonna get right to the show.
He was so geeked. This chat to him every day. 6'9".
It's open discussion because
If he calls this a job, pretty much what he just did is
sometimes I don't talk
he
about
came
jobs.
in,
This is
spoke to his boss, and told him, boss, that I'm not
and
really
I know we should
ready
just be
to work,
talking about
but
shit for the entertainment
let's go.
purposes of it. But a lot of this shit don't interest me. Like I'm gonna tell you some shit that just happened. So I don't know how to say her name, but Misaka or some shit like that. I don't know how to
It
say her
doesn't
name. She's
interest
fucking
him.
short.
He don't interest him.
She's some desperate housewife chick. I don't know. So some chick goes into her goes on the shade room and puts in some comment section something that she considers disrespectful towards her. So what she does is she goes to that girl's page and posts the person who said the thing about her, and the person, obviously it's a humorous photo. It's not a
Why you always going at
not a
women?
very good depiction of whoever the hell that person is supposed to be, obviously.
Oh, he's gonna get going crazy,
that
bro.
person is now
I hope somebody
He
goes
looks
at
like
your
he's
daughter
mad right now.
the way you go at women, because you're gonna get a taste of your own
This is
medicine,
the
buddy.
part
When it's gonna be one day a man
that
goes
kills me, and
ballistic
this is
on
the
your
part.
daughter,
This is the
and you're
reason
not
why
gonna
a
know
lot of
what the
people
fuck to do.
He
Am
won't
I
even
right
know,
or am I
dude.
wrong?
in the
Karma's
comment
a
section.
bitch. One day your daughter is gonna get barked on by a man, and you're not gonna be there to save her. And that's where she's gonna come into conclusion that
Imagine
damn,
being
I don't have a real father.
Misaki,
I don't have a
lady,
real
I don't
dad.
know how to say her name appropriately.
He
Y'all
was
know
just a
who she
sperm
is,
donor.
Christina. And you gotta read, because I'm pretty sure she reads more hate than I do.
Father's supposed to make you feel,
And you have hundreds. Contrarian Chronicle.
like you look up to
Hundreds of
him.
negative comments.
He makes you feel invisible. He makes you feel
So
safe.
that hundreds of negative comments.
You can post a picture of a kitten hugging a dog.
What's up, BQ mommy?
Surrounded by bunnies. At a birthday party for a llama.
What's up, BQ?
Getting Christmas presents from Santa and his wife. And still get negative comments.
What's BQ mommy say? No, we've been switching up our content, honey.
Now we just
I'm not on as top as bad as I feel
we just
anymore.
got into Frost like 10 minutes ago, BQ.
Yeah. Y'all still watching this dude. His numbers are low, and it's the anniversary when artists realized he was a scammer.
Artie D last.
Not artist.
But this is the part.
Artist? What artist?
People really think that they can talk negatively to the person, and then you can't respond back in any way at all because you are a person of note.
What? That's got nothing to do with you.
People want to hold you responsible, but they don't even want to be responsible for their own comments.
So you've been doing this This tactic, y'all, of using the content and then putting it with his life story, right? This has been going on that long. Why are we still talking about this fucking dude? What the fuck?
I always say this: pay attention to the person that don't know one like. That person's usually right.
Nah, you know, yo, listen.
his
listen.
only angle.
Pay
That's his
attention
only
to the
way.
dude that don't get one like. What was you
his
saying,
only
dog?
way. It's his only way
If
to
a,
skin a
if,
cat.
if a person, if a journalist don't tell you
And
to
do not
fact
say
check
Hitler,
my
because Hitler was the
information,
yeah.
if a journalist sits there and tells you that what I'm saying is what it is, I know everything. Yeah, I don't. Come on, man. That's
I'm
like,
fact.
come on.
We fact check him all the time, and he's every time
Yeah.
wrong, ain't he?
Yeah, so it's like the people over there, you gotta understand that's what they want. They want
They want to be
they
lied to.
maybe I mean he talks to them like they children. He talks to them
Yeah.
like, you know what I'm saying? I don't anybody of any real intelligence ain't over it.
No, I'm definitely in agreement with that one. I'm
You know what
definitely
I'm
in agreement
saying?
with that one.
Because there's no way you could have intelligence, listen to some of the stuff he says and not question it. It's like, come on.
She was promised billboards.
And the Nazi regime. Get it?
You cry, baby.
I ran into a person the other day. I'm not going to say who it was. Ran into
Of course you're not.
I actually wasn't 100% sure who they were, but I knew that I went past the spot a couple of times and I seen them. And they just looked like they was out there doing something worth doing it, but it wasn't nothing that they're not supposed to be doing. I'll talk to people like that in a minute. You understand what I'm saying? A hustler, but you're not dealing with some shit that can get anybody caught up. I talk to y'all in a minute. So I'm walking past, I've seen them once or twice before, and they looked at me and it looked like they knew who I was or recognized me or whatever the case is. At least I thought they did, but they didn't.
No, I think pretty much what BK Mommy is saying,
still not
Primo, is that artists, like, I guess music artists,
You lost, Just. You're not even knowing what you're saying.
Nah, I
I'm
think
lost
what
too.
he's saying is that he's what she's saying is artists, like music artists, rap artists, and stuff.
Yeah, but who's what we're saying?
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna say that.
She can drop it. Shit, it's all good.
This might be something. Any regard.
She can drop it. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing to her.
I didn't even know.
Or motherfucking beat or her.
Yeah,
anybody
BQ.
else.
BQ. People know not to play with us over here. They might do it a little bit. They leave us alone after a while.
Try to move with the Most High's energy. When you move with the Most High's energy, just the best things happen. Be cognizant of the people that
like Nitro.
Yeah. Certain people that was hip hop fans and
I think that shit is funny, but that's literally Satan.
That's literally Satan, y'all.
Is the god of mischief.
That's when he was just getting into this.
Yo, BQ. BQ. Did he
coming
ever
from
talk
the
like this
man.
in person, or was it just like, is this an act? Because I strongly believe this is an act.
We've already
when
went
he gets
through
on
that,
camera.
Just.
All right, never mind.
This is an act. It's an act.
Coming from a man who got Spice booty cheeks on his community, or as an icy queen. But that's Satan, right? So that ain't Satan.
You even forgot his name. They should know.
You know what I'm saying? Come on now,
You
bro.
talking about Rich Baby. You talking about Rich Baby. Yeah.
Y'all be thinking people just being funny and trolling. Some of this shit is funny, some of this shit is not. It literally has a part in the Bible that says that if you make jokes, mean-spirited jokes are actually sinful. This is a fact.
You hear this shit?
If you make jokes at the light of someone else in order to make that person feel bad, that is the reason. Yeah, that's as simple as shit.
Was it?
Yo, it also say a lot of stuff in there too, Jack.
Appreciate you.
It also say you could stone a person to death, Jack.
That's true.
Why don't you tell them that pause him, AD.
I pause it, bro. I got you.
See, Jack, you're not savage like me, bro. You're not. I had to understand that Jesus paid for everybody's sin. So it's not that the laws, you don't negate the law, you negate the punishment. You understand? the crime is still the crime.
That's a
You
fact.
understand? But I'm not supposed. I don't have the authority to stone you to death no more. See what I'm saying? So you need to calm down because you representing Satan. I'm
It
telling you.
really is.
I'm just keeping it real with you, bro. I don't push it on people. People could. I got Muslim brothers that, you know what I'm saying. If what they call jihad start, it's up. I'm riding with my
Yeah.
Muslim brothers. You understand what I'm saying? Because righteous is righteous. You seeming very unrighteous, bro. You see what I'm saying? You partaking in a lot of activity that's, low, like, negative energy, bad frequency behavior. Get your shit in order, son. You blaspheming.
Good to go.
And BQ, he's one ugly motherfucker. We can agree to that.
I know, like,
Especially when he's not well groomed. Oh man, awful.
like that's another thing that y'all been programmed to. So I don't know what y'all do. I have something to tell you. There's something about Trump I wanted to speak on. I want to talk about that Biden speech for a moment. Pay attention.
Oh wow.
I wish we could get translations like who I think Tiffany.
Didn't Trump just go back to court?
This is the third time this came up. This is the second or third time this came up. She's done for it.
He said he covered his court cases.
Okay. BQ Mommy says he been weird, and I've been around for 23 years. He is really physically, mentally messed up. I agree, man. I think so too.
And them curtains too.
See, I told you.
That shit didn't look like something that the fucking Palpatine will give. That looked like some shit that fucking
He needs
Emperor
that
Palpatine
meds,
give.
man. He needs to be on meds.
That's what that shit looked like.
And he looks
That shit
skinny,
like
bro.
shit from Star Wars. Did you see that shit?
I told you.
And y'all voted for this guy. He giving whole demonic speeches with a red lit up back with the fucking black background with red lights in it. This nigga giving a Sith Lord speech. Y'all niggas voted for him. That nigga gave a whole Sith Lord speech.
Drop that fucking cup, didn't you?
His feet just kicking everything. He got shit all over the floor.
Oh Lord.
Look at him.
And pause him right quick. Pause.
Got it.
See, he comes and says, the devil won't fight the devil. Yes, he will.
Yes, he will.
I learned that. Demons will fight each other. See what I'm saying? So don't just
Facts,
because
right? Right, Manny?
Just because you say you under attack from them, that's you, son. Ain't nobody over here under no attack. People living their lives. People, you know what I'm saying? People ain't. It's life, son. We make the best of what's in front of us every day, and we thankful for what we have. Because it's people that don't have. It's, our worst day is somebody's best day.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? So it's always something to be thankful for, Jack. You got
Yeah,
life.
man.
You know what I'm saying?
Very, very true, bro.
gotta
And I'm
pay-
thankful to
you
even
gotta
get up and
pay for
breathe,
that,
man.
bro. Word.
It's beautiful to just wake up and your life is still living. You're not
Yeah.
on the other side yet.
Because
that
they
means
go to
there's a chance, Jack.
Exactly.
He dropped the crack pipe.
People like this. Look at it like this.
It's funny.
Most of us here have children, right? So
Yeah.
we just talking all hypotheticals here.
Right.
So you live another day. You play a lotto ticket. You win. You die tomorrow. Guess what? Your kids is good.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? You just never know. The opportunity is there, but if you're not here, there's no opportunity.
Facts. You're not
Man,
taking your opportunity.
Got this nigga fingers.
That's an opportunity to change your life, Jack. Change your life, bro. I'd love to see you change your life, dude. I would. I would
That shit looks
actually.
straight evil, yo. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway,
Just as much as I tore you down, Jack, if you started to change your life, I'd big you right back up.
Yo,
What up, Jay Hodges? What up, Tory Mosley? How y'all doing this
Jay
morning?
Hodges was still over there at
Big
that
Trump.
time.
Dude, it's not another election for like 3 years, man.
Salute
Right?
to Hodges.
He didn't even do 1 full year yet. You can't be getting ready to debate Trump now. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm saying if that is what they're intending, he's not even. They can't run him again. What are you talking about? He's only like 100.
Not very
This
funny.
nigga's gonna be fucking so old.
So fucking corny.
They're gonna have to fucking give him insulin in the middle of speech. You gotta be in the middle of the debate.
The fakest laugh. The fakest fucking
That's so
clown.
fucking
I am.
horrible.
What the fuck you talking about?
What's so wrong with people getting insulin shots, man?
That nigga's so old.
You get diabetes at 15,
You
dumbass.
think he gonna run again?
No, but
Do you think
look
he
at
gonna run
what
again?
amuses him.
Oh man.
Yeah, childish behavior.
Things that people have no control over.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
like the Sith Lord speech. It looked like any minute he was gonna start talking about, the ruler too.
He thinks he's so funny, don't he? It's like 5 different crackers and it's not even funny. Yeah, it looks
For
bad.
every specific group of people. Tory Mosley says, I wouldn't be surprised if he's just 3 years older than Trump. Oh, he's just 3 years older than Trump.
Tory Mosley
But
sure
they
fucking
ain't
pounded
eyebrows.
his whip out there, didn't
So
he?
he might
Listen, Tory.
But my dude, they didn't age the same.
This was around the time
Don't you know
when he never
dudes
left
that's
the
your
apartment.
age and you
This
looking at them like
motherfucker was inside that apartment every day. Barely ever
He
left.
talks to himself 24/7. I bet he does talk to himself.
not every whatever
Now
the fuck,
all
I
of
don't
a
know what it is.
sudden,
I think Trump is
he's
like,
the
I don't know,
he's the
70,
community
like, this guy's like
guy,
74
the
or
people's
73 or some
guy.
shit. This shit's
Okay,
not the same,
Right.
my nigga.
okay.
Also, I don't think Trump
You're
should
for
run
the
again,
people,
just so we be
Sean.
clear.
Okay.
This is when he constantly swiping at his phone. It never moves.
Nobody's talking about that though. Nobody ever
That's what I'm
asks
saying,
me
Big
my
Q.
position or anything. They just be assuming. Like, I'm just giving talking
You
points.
just
unless
being
I
there,
tell you
just
it's my opinion,
talking.
right? I do understand that, right? Like, just because I'm up here saying a talking point, that doesn't make it my opinion. I do understand this, right? I don't
Nah.
think every single thing I ever spoke about up here was my opinion, have you?
He can't
I
keep
hope
up with the
not.
lies, so he
Because then
can't
if so,
change
you've been
subject.
listening
That's
to me wrong
right.
the whole entire time.
That's right.
Yo,
The fuck?
he talked to himself because he think nobody in his
Some of
smart
this shit
as
is
him.
jokes, some of this shit is talking points. My opinion is very clear that it's my opinion.
People like this say the same thing over
Just
and
to be
over
clear, I
to
don't even think Trump
perfect
should
their
run again.
lie.
I
To
think both of
Yep.
them
perfect
niggas
it.
is too old. Once
So when
again,
they
I think we
say
need a
it,
younger
it
president. We
sounds
need a
like,
president close to the 50s,
you know,
in his 50s.
believable.
He said,
Hey,
for everybody that
early
believes in that, I'm
50s.
47. Yeah, keep moving. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm wrong. No, you're
Why would you
47,
have
Jack.
to
What do
lie
you know
about
for
your
sure?
age, bro?
I
A
never
con
have not
man,
thought about
a
Go
con
ahead.
man got to study his con, bro.
That's right. Yep. He's a
I've
con
said
man.
this before. That's my
He gotta
opinion.
study his con.
Lies for
This is
cash.
what I mean. Y'all be trying
Woo!
to argue points to me that is not my point. It's not even shit that I'm saying. Y'all just heard somebody say that I said it and you believed them. There's nothing
Oh,
I can
you're
do
still
about
on
that.
that now?
Should probably stop believing these people. Shout out to
That's been
Sebastian Tompkins. This
over.
BBN
It's a
Jack.
year and
Fighting
6
all the
months
forces
ago,
of
right
evil.
here.
Have a blessed day and safe weekend.
Oh, let me find
Somebody
out
stop
exactly
believing.
what day it was. Hold on, Jack. I'll help you out.
Vivian Sanchez says his health isn't too good. He won't be back.
September 4th, a year and a half ago.
I don't think I'd be surprised if he made it to the end.
Year and a half, and these people still believe in
Marissa
what
Summers
you
says,
say?
good morning. I beg to differ. I don't think Tiffany is done. Clearly, that's how she
He
gets
does,
exposed
don't
in
he?
parts. I think that it's just a part of the
He laughs like G
Oh,
Money.
so you don't think that she might be going to
Smoking
jail?
crack.
I think jail. But still allow her to still be an actor.
See? He always throws that arm
You
up.
don't think people saying that person I believe is a child molester is going to stop people from putting them in their movies because people generally don't go watch movies with child molesters in it. You heard of this guy called Kevin Spacey? I'm just asking. Do you have any other points? I hope you don't think I'm being sarcastic. I'm doing the show, so I have to also be entertaining.
A year and a half later, you still got the fucking dirty ass curtains.
See, the army goes up
Yeah,
again.
so please don't do comments if you can't.
Even the curtains look a little bit lighter.
That's all I'm saying.
That's how you can tell he never took them down and washed them shit. Some shits is dirty as a motherfucker up there. Collecting dust and all that.
Just being entertaining.
I guarantee you his snot when he be blowing his nose be going all
Justin
over
got
the
a
shit.
Justin's all over these curtains, bro.
Bro, you gotta understand. The first time I walked into this apartment, them curtains was there. When I signed my lease, they were there. When I introduced them to the apartment, they were there. Today,
I get it.
them curtains are still there. That's
I get
fucking mind blowing to me.
Easy.
Because as a little kid, that was one of my mother's biggest things was renovating and redecorating the apartment. She didn't give a fuck if it was belong to housing. This bitch was changing everything. The sinks, the countertops. She threw away the fucking refrigerator, got her own refrigerator. She changed the stove. I don't give a fuck. That's how I was raised. So when a person doesn't do the littlest thing, that's just going to a 99-cent store to purchase some curtain. Nah, bro, there's something wrong
there we
there.
go. No, I freaking knocked my whole internet out. And then
Something wrong with it.
No, I knocked my whole internet out. This is connected to the internet, so it goes at right speed. I knocked my whole internet out. Then I was trying to get.
How you knock your internet out by just standing in one little spot in one
You
little
gotta
area?
do it, buddy.
I just don't get it out. Anyway, I was turning that one to try to see if I could figure out if y'all keep that one.
Okay, that's before his PlayStation got jacked up.
Back to the other
Dude
stuff.
had it on the floor. Dude had it on the floor.
First, if these accusations are correct right now, they're not really accusations. We all saw the video. The video. I'm not talking about the molestation accusations. I'm only talking about the video right now that I have not seen. Hire people with that type of baggage. What allegedly there are.
Here we go. Here we go.
I know R. Kelly got more trials, right? I just want to throw that out there. What else was we talking about? I want to say something real quick. I want to be clear on this.
You want to be clear on it? Looks crackish. Very crackish.
I just really don't like it.
Salute Black Cuddy. Salute
Don't
James.
worry.
Yes.
People that
Salute
I
Primo the
let
Pig.
people out of the graveyard on purpose. I let you out of the graveyard because I was opening up the graveyard for a different reason. Got nothing to do with you people. So please, if you just prefer I push you back, I have no problem with it. You're not
Okay.
going to do anything except for be disruptive. I have no problem with kicking you. You're not going to do anything but do the things that I don't want done. I have no problem with kicking you.
Are you good?
I don't go places where I'm not wanted. I don't go places where I'm not liked. I don't even want to
This
go
is the internet, dumbass.
Like, whether I want to be there or not is dependent on whether I like the atmosphere. Not what the fuck is going on over there. I don't care what's going on over there.
Bro, this is the internet. Like, you're not supposed to click his page because you don't like him.
That just, once again,
That makes even more reason.
that don't know nothing about me. And this is why my life is difficult at times. Because you just got people lying and you got other people that's stupid. And yes, I'm literally saying that because that's literally the only people that believe in these people are stupid.
Yeah, okay, believe you. Yeah.
I'm still not
Maybe next time.
trying to force him to do it, and I don't care.
Yo, BQ mommy,
If I ever make it out of this situation,
you don't have to
every
answer,
single
but I
person around me
genuinely
will
want to
be
ask you,
attacking me.
sweetheart, why does this man lie so much? Why?
You don't know
You don't have
that.
to answer, but if you do, I just want to know why. Like, what the fuck is the reason for this man lying about everything and anything? There's no need. There's
It's
no
got to be the
reason.
problem he
There's
has
no
mentally,
fucking
bro.
drug in this world. There's no mental illness. What
Yeah,
the
there
f-
is.
like, bro?
Anything y'all
Like,
want to talk
was
about,
he
put it
like
in the
this
chat.
in
If not, I'm gonna
person?
give it about a minute.
Would you
Look,
guys
here's the
get into
thing.
little arguments about stupid shit? Like, I put the soap there.
She
No,
said
you
she
didn't.
was.
Like,
Bro, you didn't read
bro,
it?
like, what is it, BQ mommy? I really want to hear your opinion or your answer.
She said she was around him for 23 years. Just he's mentally fucked up. This this guy comes to the internet, right? Like you say, he lies about everything. And then he's literally got a channel side by side with him, busting out the lies. And then he's got dog on the other side. Then he's got net busting him out. So then he comes back up here and thinks that the same fucking lie is going to keep happening. It's mental illness, bro. It really is. Because that's just it's the con man in him and the mental health in him. I think he was a piece of shit regardless of him being a mentally ill person. These are the worst kind, bro. These are the ones you got to watch for. Con men. I bet he threw a fit every time he didn't get his fucking way. I bet he still throws fits now. And I guarantee it's the way it goes. Guarantee it. He throws a fit every day on the internet. He throws fits.
Remember, this is nothing. Like, nothing good is gonna ever happen to me from doing these lives. I just do this because I want to do this. Nothing good.
So why keep coming up here and doing it? Like, nothing's good. Oh my god, his analogies and his fucking narratives are just unheard of. Nothing's good is gonna happen, but I'm gonna just keep coming up here and doing it, you know. And it's gonna make me happy doing this.
So I'm out.
What? Who can relate to this shit, bro? Like, what are you talking about? This is an everyday thing too. You guys know this, right? Nah,
Yeah,
facts. BQ, facts. It's really retarded. Like, retarded.
it is. It is, bro. It is retarded, bro. Let's see here. Hold on. What the fuck?
You know, BQ, when I first met this man, you guys were like one of the first people for him to badmouth. Oh, you know, my family's following me around. They don't want nobody. They don't want me to have my own. You know, like, why would you guys want to follow him around so that he can't be established? That makes no sense. And what are you guys
It
gaining
don't.
from that? What are you
It
guys
don't.
gaining from that?
It don't make any sense, bro. Hold on. Let's see here, right here. I got something good for us. Morning coffee. Here we go. Now we got one. Bada bing. It don't matter what the content is. It don't matter what the title is.
I wasn't sure what I was going to talk about, to be honest with you, because I know it don't matter. So right before I got online, I was reminded about the J.D. Youngin situation. Apparently, a couple of things happened. Apparently, it was a hit. Like I told everybody, like a lot of people think it was. It was like one guy came out that was like trying to say the father said it was a hit. But apparently, it was a hit. So,
I think dog crashed out on us.
Back, shout out to Netstar.
It was crazy. So they had
Nah,
snipers.
Yeah,
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Okay, I thought you fell asleep.
It was a hit on J.D. Youngin. It wasn't only a hit on J.D. Youngin. I would lead you to believe. Yeah,
Look at that shirt, bro. It's wearing you. The soldiers is in the building, BQ. The soldiers are in the building. That's my backup plan. That's he's in here just watching, like, yeah, motherfuckers, come on in here. My dude, man. Look at this dude, man. Why'd you come online for
Wow,
24
he
minutes
look,
to do this?
yo, he look crazy right there.
Yo,
That's
what the
skinny.
fuck? Look at
Yeah,
this
he look
shirt.
crazy right there. He look crazy like that right there, bro. Is that a
He is
two-tone
look-
shirt? Is that a shadow?
What the fuck?
Oh, yo, it's a shadow. It's a shadow.
That thing is wearing him.
Yo, this the kind of shirt you put on when your cartoons on a Saturday morning.
That's
and you
a
eat a
robe.
bowl of cereal. You just
You
sitting
said it
on the
looked like a
floor.
robe?
You just sitting on the floor eating a bowl of cereal,
Oh,
watching
shit.
some cartoons. You know, with a big ass shirt. You don't care. You get a little
With the-
couple little
with your knees in it, with it over your knees.
facts. Yes, watching the cartoons and shit just on Saturday morning. Wow, no kind of fucking class.
I gotta be careful about what I talk about because I don't want to say some shit that's good advice because I know nobody's gonna take it and people might start doing the opposite, and I might be accidentally causing for people to go out there and hurt themselves because they're just doing the opposite of everything I say.
Pause.
What? What the
Pause,
fuck does
pause.
that even mean?
Listen, he doesn't want to give good advice because no one is going to listen. And if anybody listens, they're probably going to do the opposite, which is going to end up getting them hurt. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
He's just a fucking crybaby, dog.
Nah, but yo. Do you know how crazy that sounds?
From
I'm not going to
from a
give you good.
Christian man.
No, right. I'm not going to give you good advice because you're going to do the opposite. What?
Yeah. Welcome back, Chrysler. We got on this dude. I'm gonna get ready to get off here soon, so I'm gonna end this one here. I'm gonna see what this dude says. You got 24 minutes, man. Let's hear the crybaby shit come out. not give any good advice. Great journalist.
Um,
Great human being.
I don't know. Let me look through my phone. If not, I guess that's the show. That's all I had.
That's it? Okay.
I don't do research because why? Don't know.
I got you, bro. He's back. He's back. He's back. You know how I know he's back? Weirdo's back because he unhid one of his little raps that I'm tagged in. Go ahead and say something, slick boy. Go ahead and say something, Willie Wise.
Yo,
keep my name out your mouth and we'll be just fine.
Don't feed him. Listen. We already know he's a scavenger. He's gonna pick. That's all he's gonna do.
Yep.
He's like this guy. He's delusional himself.
Yep.
Yeah,
I got shorts with dogs that got more views than his so-called interviews. So let's
as long as he keep my name out of his motherfucking mouth, keep dog out of it too, Cole. Because that dude ain't have nothing to do with this.
I think
you brought him in because of me.
I think so.
So keep your fucking name out your fucking mouths. We'll be just fine over here.
I think it's free.
You want to fucking shoot? It's be no. I got one locked and cocked, bitch boy.
He plays the game. So he put me on to the game. Yeah, it's all good.
Angel Crispin in the house. What's good, G? What are you crying about, Jack? Why do you come up here with these crybaby ass? You's a crybaby. You look like a grown crybaby. I'd be ashamed of a woman.
Man, he wanted to sit around in a room with a bunch of men and just sit there.
Stare.
Yeah, just stare. Sit there.
It's a eunuch.
Energy I actually do put and I realized
that motherfucker got a eunuch. He been dragged on. Somebody been pulling him back down.
So yeah, I don't want it. I'm not gonna never get no benefit from it. So I'm not getting nothing out of it personally.
I told y'all.
I don't want to do it. If that makes any sense.
I told y'all his channel's been done for over a year. He scraped and scrabbled to do everything he can, and it looks like he can't. You failure, Jack. You failure. Give it up, bro. Just make your departure. Tell the folks you love on YouTube, I'm leaving. I mean, yeah, them crocodile tears for sure. He's trying to use the internet like they're his dad. Like no one loves you that much, I don't think. And you shouldn't be doing this. If life's that hard, talk to somebody in the back, bro.
If not, at 10 minutes, I'm just gonna kill the show.
The question is, who do you love more than yourself, Jack?
His channel.
Yep. Yep.
I think he's in love with this channel on YouTube, bro. And it's failing. And it's like a girlfriend that he keeps trying to run back to.
It doesn't make sense.
He's a crocodile.
No value in my voice means nothing and don't nobody appreciate me.
Well, you've been saying the same thing for over a year and a half now. When are you gonna fucking end it? Oh, wait a minute. The microphone gave you a reboost, huh?
Yeah, what? My haters are loving the fact that I have 0 supporters.
Yeah, we're good people, man. Everybody's good folks, man.
They should. They should hate that. They should love the fact I have like probably 5 or 6.
Appreciate you, mama. BQ, mommy.
Yo, BQ, if AD ever agrees to come to New York, would you link up?
Satan's winning, and I don't see how Satan is going to lose. Satan's going to win.
Oh, there ain't no agreeing to it, bro. I'm hoping to he love himself and the ghost on YouTube. He mad at Zip with the drip now. I bet he is. I seen him saying shit about Zip when he was standing beside the fucking library. I'm glad Zip, well, hopefully Zip catches it one day. flames the fuck out of him. That'd be good content. Okay, here's Crisis here. Crisis got some good takes on me and him spoke on the phone, man. He got good takes on Frost, man. So I've come to realize that to a degree, he thinks that self-loathing may somehow result in more support. The reality is sticking to the topic and interacting with his audience is the only way. That's a very good that's a very good point, man, because
She
you
said,
got to
"Hell
interact
yeah."
with people. Hell yeah, right on. I'm gonna try to make it out there next year during the summer. Definitely gonna try to. If everything stays the same way it is with my life and my certainties, then we're gonna be all right for New York about a week or so.
I have 0 support.
I got 0 supporters. Yeah. See what he thinks of you, Art of D Glass?
Sometimes Satan wins. Sometimes Satan wins.
That's how he thinks of you, buddy. That's how he thinks of you. He does not like you, sir.
Yo, Chris Bent, you remember that bullshit little watch he had? He used to wear that shit every day.
You don't think I love doing this, and I'm doing this right now, knowing that nobody care about me.
What year
I'm
was it?
glad AD for the past week or two been touching on what love is, because look at what he just said. That's not love.
Nah.
You don't think that if it was that I had supporters, I would be enjoying this? You think
Love. Somebody that loves you would tell you you're doing wrong.
You don't think that. You don't think that.
Somebody that loves you and you'll listen to someone you love. Sometimes it takes a few times. He did have support. He did. And the sad thing about it is he's gotten all the way down to no one over there. And you know what the problem is? He don't ever want to take responsibility for his own actions. And he still doesn't. You would think, you know, he would come up here and be like, you know what, James S? I know I might have made you mad, but I shouldn't have said those things about your wife. You know what, Liberty? You should have left your wife out of it. You know what? AD, you're not a racist. You know what? But he won't. He will continue to try to make people believe that that he's the best on here. He's the bombest journalist. Yeah.
I have no person on this planet that loves me.
He was getting clothing lines coming at him.
All I could do is
very true, man.
Because that's the only way I'm gonna be free.
Go be free, Jack. He said, nope. Jack, you fucked off the wrong people, bro. You thought that your brother was supposed to side with you over his wife. Get the fuck out of here, dude. That will never happen. 60K subs, but no supporters. That don't add up.
No. You ain't got 10 supporters, dog? Out of 60,000?
Mike might have brought him a boost, but no money.
You see what BQ just said? It didn't have to go that far. A lot of things don't have to go that far. But when you have fucked up individuals in the circle, yeah, things will go far. But you know, we learn how to, you know, get rid of that, the excessive fat. Burn that bitch off.
Yeah, it didn't have to go that far, man. It didn't really. Not when he should have loved his brother enough not to come in, but try to come in between you guys. He should have loved y'all enough to try not to come in between y'all. Him to try to force a wedge in between his brother's relationship, that's wrong, man.
It's not wrong to him when he doesn't have that. There's a lot of people I see like him that envious
Look,
of
his
people
screen
that
was
have
clear.
what he wants, and they do everything in their power to like destroy that. It's like a woman that can't have kids, and she sees the next woman, her best friend, having kids and married and everything.
Good point.
They hate that shit. I'm telling you, and I promise you that same thing he has in him. He probably seen his brother, and you know his
enjoying life, being a father, family man. He envied that.
No, he's opening the door, looking outside. Look,
that's a good point.
He went outside, looked outside the door, and said, "Oh my God, look at this! Yo, AD rewind. Go 10 seconds back. Look at his
What I
pants
missed?
and his drawers and his belt buckle wide open. Look.
My God, bro.
Nah, it's
My
too
God,
big. It's too
bro.
big. His pants is
Yes,
too
it's too
big.
big. His pants are too big. They're below the belt.
No,
They're
no.
hanging off of him. The pants
Right,
are below.
right, right,
They're like
right,
bunched up, and it's coming below the belt. That's a sure
right.
sign of bum.
It's too big. His pants is way too big.
Way too big, bro.
Way too
What are
big.
you thinking? Thinking you're fly or some shit? Get the. You are fucking. You are delusional, dude.
Bro, I wear baggy pants, but not like that.
Yeah, man. Like,
Not like that.
it is hard to support somebody that's always depressed and he's using your heartstrings. You know when somebody, if you're bright enough, you know when something like that's going on. Like, come on, man. You're using my heartstrings now. I'll start rolling no joint. I know I got some halfies up in this bitch.
I don't know what to do.
I've been saving all my clips.
Yeah, I got them all. I got shit to them.
I've been trying to follow God from the
I was
day
gonna feel like rolling one night.
God existed. And all I get
I got some fire disposables coming in the mail tomorrow.
I continue to follow God. Don't get it wrong. I just know it just is. I'm never gonna have nothing, and my life is gonna be miserable. But I think you should make your own decision.
Yeah, we're going to. We're grown.
I think we should follow God, but I think you should make your own decision. And I don't think I'm anyone here to tell anybody that they should be following God. I don't think I'm anyone to tell anybody that they should be reading the Bible.
Really? You don't say.
Pause him right there.
Did he?
Yep, you heard him. But every day, recently, you following the devil. If you ain't following God, you going to hell. You doing this, you doing that.
It's all a play on your emotions, ladies and gentlemen. It's all a play on your emotions. This dude will come back up here the next day and act like nothing ever happened.
Nope.
Yep.
And you better not bring it up.
I'm not gonna stay here and
Nope.
you should do it. And I think you should do whatever is the best thing for your life.
Yo, BQ mommy, can I ask you a personal question?
No, no personal ones.
Yo, BQ, what was your personal opinion when you seen that he got the apartment? Not that I care. I'm just asking, like, what was your first reaction? Like, oh shit, good for him, or was it like something like what? I don't know. You don't have to answer, but I'm just saying.
That was my first reaction.
I would love to
I'll
pick
be
your
honest.
brain. I would love to pick your brain. Like, what was
it seemed like Justice asking, did you think he might be on his way to doing something finally?
Yeah. Thank you.
I thought that. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that.
I was hoping the same
thought
thing.
Jack, holy shit, he got him a spot. I didn't know it had anything to do with Just. I was somebody that was in the crowd then. I didn't know any of you guys.
I really
thought, man, Jack did good for himself.
Nah, AD. When I passed off the apartment, I had gotten wisdom tooth extractions. I had 3 removed, so I was fucked up for like 3 or 4 weeks. That's why I just let him chill. I wasn't even in the chat. I was just chilling, do your thing, bro. And then when I started getting a little rundown of what's been going on, I'm like, oh. But I was praying for him. I was wishing, like, yo, do your thing, bro.
I'm hoping. So for the rest of you, I can't tell you who to go for, who to not go for. Liz Lane said Young Dog said he's 2 different jails.
He stopped Liz Lanes from coming over there, bro. Liz Lanes was there for a long time.
Facts, James. He said yesterday. He said his investors are happy with. Oh man.
Yeah, man. You're dead on, bro.
It was involved with multiple murders, actually.
This dude don't care. He don't care about content.
Nah,
he don't care
Kevin,
bringing you the news.
Kevin,
he don't
Kevin,
care at all to do that for y'all.
Yo, Kevin, he believes that this is his therapy because there's outlets for things that's troubling you. So speaking to someone is something that will be an outlet. But speaking to someone on the internet that's a stranger that doesn't know you, which falls along the lines of what BQ Mommy is saying, it's not therapeutic. It's not helpful. It's not beneficial. So it's like you're running into a wall, running into a wall, running into a wall, running into a wall. It's like it's insanity because you're repeating something that's causing you no.
It is insanity, bro.
Nobody don't care about nothing I say, so it don't matter what I say. That's what I got. That's it.
Stalling. He been doing this.
Just go and I don't want to talk about topics because I don't want to tell people anything and be right. That's the only way I could not feel bad about being right and don't nobody care. Is for me to not.
I don't want to tell you nothing and be right.
If I don't talk about
it
anymore, then I don't have to keep being right.
Denise is in the chat.
Who? Denise Morgan? Oh, I don't know.
BQ mommy.
Oh, okay. Salute.
So I'm not gonna be telling no more about what I think is gonna happen. I'm gonna try to never do that again. I gotta write myself a note. I gotta make sure I never do that again. I don't never ever want to tell anybody what I think is gonna happen in any situation. I don't care how many times I've been right. It has no value. Like the things I do and say have no value.
Wow.
So I'm not gonna waste.
This is a person that yearly they're not even making 50 grand, and he talks so
He's not
much
making
shit.
dude. He's not making $3 grand a year off this shit, bro.
And he's talking so much shit.
A year. I guarantee it.
That's all I know about that situation. That's all I know about that situation.
Let me stop because
everybody just enjoy your day.
You're gonna have the haters
Whatever
have
it
something.
is that you do, like I said before.
Ain't no haters, bro. We ain't got no haters.
To tell people,
it's all good.
I want to tell people.
Trying to make things better than what it is. It ain't no big deal.
I want to tell you to worship God, but my life is terrible and I worship God.
You're trying to worship
what?
God, but
Whoa. Pause. Just pause. Go back, AD.
Whoa.
Record that. I can't right now. Record that. Send me that too.
You want me to?
Got it, Just. I'll rewind it a minute.
Go,
I'll let you get it.
3, 2, 1. Recording.
I want to tell you to worship God, but my life is terrible and I worship God.
Crazy.
So am I committing a sin by telling you to do something that's gonna make your life bad?
Wow.
This dude.
Wow.
Yeah. Cancel. Pause. Recording done. Thank you. This dude is wild, bro. Am I cremating a sin? Because I'm telling you not to worship God? Because who are you talking to? That's first off. Whoa. That's silly, bro. Perfect clip. Yep.
You should just do it. Look, all I know is I know a lot of people who are just doing the most evil, sinful shit possible, and they are all winning.
They're all winning. Oh, they're all winning, guys.
They're all winning. So I can't say to worship God. I don't know. I'm gonna definitely say I think my own faith. I'm gotta question my own faith.
Wow.
I gotta question my own faith.
Wow, bro. Question my own faith. Aw, I gotta question my own faith. He's asking questions to himself and answering his own questions. Yeah.
All I have is people that hate me and want me dead.
Want you dead? Shut up. When are you gonna stop this?
How old are you, Jack?
47, dog.
I live a life.
Well, he might have been 46 right there.
All I get is hate.
Yep.
I really don't
About 45, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe 45. 'Cause he wasn't quite 46 yet.
I don't know how God doesn't hate me. Because if God didn't hate me, wouldn't he send at least some people?
What?
If God didn't hate me, wouldn't he do something to the evil people that's attacking me?
And you can't.
Nobody's attacking you. That's why.
So it's hard for me to believe that God doesn't hate me.
It's hard for you to believe that God don't hate you.
Pause him. Pause him right there. Pause. You heard what he said. God isn't doing something to the people that. So God is supposed to exact revenge for Jack.
Right.
If God doesn't exact revenge for Jack, God doesn't love Jack.
Right.
That's
and
crazy.
that can't be good. Right?
Yo, bro, come on now. Come on. You never don't they say pray for your enemies, bro?
Yes.
All right,
I got you. I got you.
Check your DM.
I got you. Shoot at the dog. Dog want it. I got you, dog. Do. You can't talk to your. He's a.
That's usually what my day is for. You just sitting around wondering why God hates me so much.
This dude is. I'm glad I'm glad I kept going live, bro. This is fucking great. This is great, bro.
I think there's nothing I can ever do to make him stop hating me.
You're still spilling the same exact fucking shit.
I think this is it.
You are still up here spitting the same exact shit as if these people are supposed to believe it. It's insanity, dude. He's going to keep going until there's nobody left over there, and then he'll still keep going. He's never going to give up on this.
And
I
this is not
guarantee it.
begging or scamming. Okay.
Yeah. He's not going to give up. These people don't give up. Look at that other lady. She's on here talking about people having the arms out the window or stalking her. They're not going to quit, bro. This is what this is where they're going to go because they don't have anybody else. That's what the internet's bad for. He's never going to stop because he thinks there's somebody here that's going to hear him. Art will still be over there. No, Art will be gone in due time too. Art gives him his donations in hiding now. Ooh, that's ugly. You's a weird bottom boy, Art. Like, you don't even want Jack telling people. That's bad.
I wouldn't be surprised if Art finger popped him.
Well, by Art doing that, he knows he's doing wrong. He knows he'll be looked at in a way. You know, people hit me in my Cash App when I'm not online sometimes, right? But I'll always come on here and speak it out. You know what I mean? Hey, thank you. I appreciate it very much. Now, him not wanting RD Glass to do that just shows how embarrassing he is. He's embarrassed because he's not Jack's fucking admin without paying him. No way. Because you remember he come on here, said, "Hey, the viewers, it's Friday." Yep. Yep, you can ridicule people and just boot them so they can't say nothing back. Then when they come back in, they get booted again. I think people stopped rallying around that. You know, they were like, let these motherfucking trolls live. Let's hear what they have to say. If it's constant bullshit, then they'll know that it's trolls. If it's something that's true, then it's not a troll, unfortunately. A troll isn't somebody that tells the truth. All this new equipment, but no Tonight Show. You got it, Facts. You noticing this too? There is no dirty screen.
Go do something good because it's gonna fuck your life up, or if you should go do something.
What's good, Crisis? Welcome back, bro. My G. We got a hell of a crowd over here, man. And I gotta say, I thank you guys. I thank you guys. Was you wanting to touch on something, Crisis? I don't think he hooked up yet. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, real quick.
We got you.
So what Kev is saying in the chat. Hold on 1 second. There we go. What Kev was saying in the chat earlier was spot on. Like, I don't really follow his show too much anymore, so I see it mainly whenever you cover it. But the
New York City fact,
having to take a break and like really just focus on himself. Like, I think sometimes some people, because I do know some people in my everyday life who I come across that they just hate to be wrong.
Yeah, I had a friend like that.
Right, but to me, the first thing is if that's the type of person that you are, then you shouldn't have a show that is marketing itself as if it wants to be interactive with the crowd,
the community. Right. He markets himself as a BBN community.
Right. So last time I checked, not everybody on a team has to agree on everything. Everybody is allowed to have their own independent opinions. I mean, you see earlier today when you and I were speaking with Dog about the conference that you were playing, the Elon Musk conference. I mean, he came in with a whole different perspective through that DARPA monkey wrench in there.
Oh yeah,
now,
he did.
You could have easily responded to that with, "Look, that's not what we're talking about," and then kick him out. But that's not your style. Yeah, but that's not your style. And it's like the fact that you didn't necessarily know about it doesn't mean that he was wrong, because he's allowed to enlighten you to something different and something new. And it whether that changed your opinion on Elon Musk or not, that's a whole different story.
Yeah.
But he still has the space to be able to speak in that manner.
You have, as people, you have to be, not to cut you off, but you have to be able to agree to disagree as men amongst other men. If you want to have a safe place where people can talk, you have to be able to also be corrected, stand corrected, or be correct. There's nothing wrong with it at all. And I find him always having to be right a turnoff.
I've never had to say this like on the stage before, but it's something that, like, I'm gonna use this term that I'm sure that all of us are familiar with, which is low frequency. So like if you're around a person and every time you're around them, it doesn't matter if y'all are having a really good time. At some point in the middle of y'all trying to have a good time, he's talking about the problems in his life.
Yeah.
But
then breaking the frequency, man.
Right. And it's like, but then it's one of those things where he might be talking about it, but if y'all are all at the party or the bar or whatever together, and he starts to talk about it, and then you try to give him some kind of encouragement or advice, his only response is, "You don't understand. Nobody cares."
I hate that the most, man.
Now, at some point in time, if you know that person who you might consider to be a friend, but if you know that person is like that, every time you're around them, it's always about what negative is happening to them,
and you can't tell me how to fix it.
But after a while, you're gonna just get fatigued, like spiritually fatigued from being around that type of energy all the time.
Right, I did that with like I said, I speak about this guy a lot, man. He ended up offing himself last year, but he did that to me a lot, bro. And that's what happened. We ended up just like, I couldn't be around all the negativity he had, bro. Like it was always just like, oh, this is going on, and I tell him how to fix it, right? Like it's your fucking fault, bro.
I had to stop hanging around with people and that I even grew up with. That was like, me and them was tight, but then it became that type of scenario every single time. It's always negative energy, always negative energy. Even when it starts off positive, it finds its way to a negative space. And it's like,
Right.
I'm like, bro, like I don't know about them, but even when things are not going right, I still keep a positive mindset.
It's the same way with me, man. I try to come up here with good energy, try to be positive, bro. Because I'll just be truthful with you. Not every day I have is great, but I should not come up here and push that onto you or reflect that onto you because it's not your day. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and I
exactly.
definitely shouldn't use it as a power trip to try to get something that I want from you. That's crazy, bro. That's a
And
good point, man.
it's also dangerous because this is. I'm gonna give you a little a hint as to why.
Yo, why his face look like that?
As to why the Clubhouse app started becoming pretty whack as well, because people got tired of going to certain rooms where all it was screaming and people yelling at each other and cussing. Like, because after a
No
while,
real dialogue.
right? Because after a while, like your brain, like, that can actually become something that corrupts your brain to a point where you feel like you need to, like you should be hearing that type of nonsense. You know what I
And then you
mean?
want to master it. You want to become the better in it. And it's like, it's no win situation.
Pretty much. And they say that the energy that you are around, or that you allow yourself to be around, once you've been around it long enough, you almost become addicted to that energy. So
Yeah,
for him,
it becomes compulsive or obsessive energy.
So I'm gonna ask this question, and it's mainly to anybody who's ever been on that platform when it was when it was working when it was working well, versus seeing how it slowly declined. Right? Ask yourself this question: the people who are there now, is it possible that they're addicted to that type of energy?
Yeah,
Can
with
I
RD Glass, it almost has to be. Yeah.
can I interject something right here?
Oh, you definitely can.
All right. What I've been telling y'all, Jack possessed, right? Listen to what I'm about to tell you. Jack's channel hasn't started declining till he came on here pressing that God talk.
Yeah, when he started using like the God thing and then acting like he was so godly and he lived up to those standards, it really did take a dive.
You know, it's another thing too. He started acting more ratchet and more nasty. Before, he used to be a lot more presentable, dressed up with the button up tie.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
that's a costume. That's
I
only going to
know,
last
but
until he gets comfortable.
I'm just talking about
I
his
got you.
behavior.
I got you.
His
I know. I
behavior
wouldn't
for
say
a fact,
about
like
it.
he's very like ratchet nowadays. You know.
Yeah, he don't care no
If you
more.
if you study like certain behavior in children, they
Uh-huh.
say children develop multiple personalities due to certain traumatic situations they've gone through with their life in their lives. So
Yeah.
this so I'm not gonna say that he experienced. I don't know what type of traumas he experienced, but I'm not gonna say he was abandoned, because that's an impossibility between the ages of 8 and 12 in New York City
It
during
is
that time.
preach.
During that time, they was looking to lock parents up
Yeah,
for
that was the
being
beginning of that whole you can't beat your I went through that
word.
era. I went through that
Yo,
era.
listen, that shit started when on Good Times, when Penny showed up with all them bruises. After that, nah, you wasn't coming home with no bruises on you. You
Yeah, they
wasn't looking
stepped in.
crazy. Yeah,
They
your
stepped
parents
in
would
and
have went to
stopped the
jail, bro.
principals from whooping you. They stopped that.
So
And then they came in and told you can't damn near couldn't whoop your kids. If your kids come to school with bruises on them, you was going to jail.
listen,
You was going to jail, bro. And then if you dump a kid, oh, you definitely in jail.
I could say this. Now that you just played that last one where he talking about he can't, is he telling people to commit a sin? And I've heard Jack say some strange things about God and still turn around and preach the word of God. And yo, listen, man, that man is possessed. Ain't nobody gonna tell me different, man. You know what I'm
Definitely,
saying?
man.
That man is possessed, bro.
Yeah, somebody did the root on him.
Let's see what the fuck
Nah,
he's talking about. This
he
is when he was
accepted
going
it, bro.
straight on. This without the couch, ain't it? Hold
Yeah.
up. No couch, no post-it notes either.
Not the Tonight Show no more.
He
I'm just gonna be honest with you. So yesterday
started it out with, "We're not having it tonight."
Our live, Liberty Hazleton comes in.
Uh-oh.
And I realized.
Hold on. My views do not reflect Jack Frost's views for anybody's name that comes in on these videos. I did remember. I forgot that people's names might be on these.
Neither,
So I
neither does
apologize.
mine. Neither do mine.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's views up here reflect Jack's. So
Yeah, no. Yeah.
let's hear what he's got to say about fucking liberty. Here we go. I know Crisis ain't involved. He don't want to be involved.
They've been doing this whole entire time. And I realized that there's no way I could sustain. It's just over. They have more money and resources than I could imagine.
Woo!
So
Resources. Where's the resources for me, Jack?
So I'm just on here today. We're gonna talk around for a minute. I might stay on the.
Hold on. Where's the resources for me, Jack? He says I got all this money. Shit. How the fuck am I keeping this going, Jack? You gotta pay me, bro. I'm literally keeping your name.
Anybody that want to say F these people, you can pull up to the Cash App and donate some money.
Hold up, AD. Pause that real quick. I got a question for Dog Soldier.
Broke, so I got to be a slave to my parent. I'm not never gonna speak to those people ever.
Go ahead, brother.
Dog, on the site that you run, right? If a guy comes into work and the very first thing out of his mouth is all of the problems that he's having in his life, and you know that you now want him to go work on this powerful piece of equipment that if he's not mentally on his game could possibly hurt other people, would you let him work that equipment?
Can I say something real quick? I don't think Dog want him on the site. Okay, go ahead.
And I kind of agree with you on that as well. I think that he wouldn't even want him on the site. But
go ahead, Dog. What do you think? He might have stepped away.
Yeah, he might have stepped away, but
yeah, he muted up.
The point I'm getting at is you're starting your live with this. Like, why are you starting?
Yeah, this is like what you want this guy taking orders at McDonald's. There he goes. There's Dog.
What he's saying is like going into Home Depot and trying to drive the little machines to put up a pallet. But you're all fucked up in the
running
head.
your front register at McDonald's, bro. He snaps on the first thing that he fucks up on the order.
Jack,
You're just saying the
get
opposite.
paid.
Hey, Dog, would you let this guy come out? Let's say he's first day on the job and he's going, "Man, my life sucks, blah, 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 blah." Would you let him jump on the heavy machinery?
What? Jump on
Would
what
you let
machine?
him jump on? Like if he comes to work, first day you meet him, he's first day on the job. He ain't jumping on the machinery. I said he probably won't come on the site. You know what I mean?
No,
Yeah,
we don't want to hear that on the job site.
He probably would get sent home.
All right, yo, people, let me give y'all a joke, right? So one day we on a job, right? And we got this new guy, right? So all of a sudden I just hear, ow, ow. I'm like, yeah, what's going on? I see him walking by. My man is like, yo, check him out. I was like, yo, he walked by, his shirt had his shirt had like somebody took a sword and cut like half at the bottom of his shirt. So I'm like,
oh,
what
wow.
going on? I'm like, what is going on? Yo, homeboy sat down and turned the grinder on. He plugged it in, not realizing the shit was turned on, and he got it in his lap, yo.
Oh, and it fucking yanked up the shirt.
Yo, it almost cut his stomach.
Oh.
He had a nice line across his stomach. I was like, bro, you realize
the grinder spinning on him. Woo!
Yo,
woo!
People. Then like 2 weeks later.
When do you sit down with equipment in your lap? What the?
That's what I'm saying too. Yeah, some people, but I'm not. Yo, stuff like that, I'm not doing it because it's a lot of sensitive things going on in your lap. I ain't doing none of that.
You know, one time I had a chick. Go ahead.
He came back 2 weeks later. He required like 5 stitches in his hand. The grinder. I'm like, yo, my nigga, you banned from the grinder. When you come with me, you can't use the grinder, bro.
I bet he was fucking embarrassed. First day on the job. Dude, I was dating this chick one time. She lived out east from me. And we was over at her house. This was a long time ago. I was really young, probably 17, 18. I was in my young years. Dude, we go out back and her mom's trying to yank on this fucking weed eater, bro, to get it started. She's got it in one hand and she's fucking pulling on this weed eater and she's pulling on. Well, she jerks it and that thing fires up, right? The top of it swings back and catches her fucking hair, dude. And it's just spun her head up, dog. That weed eater said, it was attached to her head. I was like, holy shit, dude.
That must have been crazy, yo.
It was wild, bro. She was fucking crying, freaking out. Dude, we had to cut it out, bro. We couldn't even get it out, dog. It was bad, bro. She was so fucking mad. I like pulling on. You know how they can get wobbly on you. That motherfucker fired up and it wobbled up and caught her fucking hair because it was long and just spun it up, bro, right to her fucking head.
Yeah,
I couldn't believe it, bro.
Around with the tools, bro.
Yeah, man.
It hurt playing with some tools, man.
Especially if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're supposed to fire up a weed eater on the ground, man.
All of them.
She's got the fucker in her hand, swinging it, pulling it, and shit. Fuck crazy.
Live for like an hour, but I get it and I understand what's happened. Basically, everybody has been convinced to watch me die a slow death. So
OMG.
To watch, nobody's here to do anything but watch my channel go down. I get it. So
okay.
I'm just
you got that last year.
Nobody is here for actual content. Nobody is here to see me do well. People are only here to criticize me, see me do bad, and laugh at me.
You realize I only criticize the bad you do.
So,
that's it.
I'm just gonna talk.
I don't criticize anything else, Jack. Yeah, he handled a chainsaw and you see what happened.
Because I know we're never gonna
put a chainsaw through his leg. What the fuck? One piece of machinery that you want to be extra careful with.
So
right.
I'm literally just here just talking. I'm just doing this.
I'm literally just here just talking.
It's a waste of time. With that being said,
remember he would come on live and not do anything.
So look, I had to see if I could find this quote for you real quick. AD.
You're good.
So this quote, it says, "People." It says, "This is the 10th law from the 48 laws of power. It's called infection. Avoid the unhappy and the unlucky. People who are perpetually miserable spread misery like an infection, and they'll drown you in it. Avoid these people like the plague." I don't even need to go any further than that, which is why I was asking earlier, is it possible that the people who still there are essentially addicted to that energy? They're addicted to that energy.
And then sometimes they cause it too. If you don't see, you know what I mean? Sometimes the trolls in there will cause that energy.
It.
Yeah.
They feed it.
Do you think I'm over here kind of doing a disservice to people? Like
disservice. I mean, look, you're able to cover different topics, and your content still maintains a good number of people in the room. If anything,
right.
all that really does is prove to you that it doesn't need to be Jack centric.
Yeah. I'm getting that for sure. And if it does, I'm sorry, I'll lose those people. You know what I mean? I love everybody, but I'll take that loss because I'm at a dead end just doing content on him, man. I'm not gaining nobody.
You got me.
Like I'm just saying I got like the people that were there. But
you got this handsome little face, you know, that certain people hate. They hate that shit. I'm here though. I'm here.
I like the truth over lies any day, man. And I think Jack just is he uses child manipulation, like we're his father or his mom or his girlfriend.
They could have branched out and did so much other shit. But
it's an understanding. Gotcha.
At the top, making all the money and having all the eyes on him and nobody else really in Treyway. What that did was that made it so that if Tekashi fell, everybody fell. I'm gonna tell you some super funny shit. You know, if they would have had other people on the bill and other people making money and other people getting to the bag, Treyway might not go down.
Well,
I'm
no,
gonna
they
say
were
that
doing
again.
dumb shit, bro.
If they would have
No,
had
they were doing
other
dumb shit.
artists on and the other artists would have started getting to the bag, Treyway might not have went down because there would have been more money to go around.
They tried doing that,
What
bro.
they
They
were
were getting
trying to
ready
do
to.
was they was trying to control people by lack of money. They were trying to control people by saying, you know what, we're going to make sure that you don't have enough money. And then trying to control people that way.
I thought I got a pot. We are
When
back.
in reality, all they're going to do is cause distress. So what happened is, by them trying to control the other members of the gang, by stopping them from having income, by stopping them from having money, they only cause distress. So everything went left. So that's what happened. Just so we could be clear.
Oh, that's what happened to him too. That's what happened to him too. Don't forget that's coming next, right? That's what happened to him too.
If the story ever really come out, if the
There
story
you go,
ever
Dean.
really,
There you go.
really come out, you're
There you
gonna
go,
be hearing a
BQ.
lot of that. You're gonna be hearing a lot of. You're gonna start hearing some of them artists that's still over there. I don't know if they're making music. I'm not 100% sure.
Did you say Jack Frost movie?
You're gonna hear a lot of those artists.
Well, we need to get a trailer then, right?
Whatever they do. This was really nice. They really had some skill. They really
Yo, you are an absolute fool for that trailer.
whatever the reason was, it's not giving no features. They didn't give them no features.
I really thought that somehow
they
the
didn't put out
freaking
music,
YouTube
and
ads
Treyway.
kicked in.
So that's what happened to Treyway. They put all their bags in one fucking artist when they had about 2 or 3 artists that was ready to go. I think they had some Pop Out Boys. I think they was at least ready to get a little bit more money put into their projects. And as you all know, they had Seiko Billy, and Seiko Billy is a good rapper. And especially
Seiko Billy's fire.
a lot of these rappers that's out right now, Seiko Billy got better swag, chemistry, and cadence than most of them. So they literally shot themselves in the foot because they were so busy trying to control other people by lack of money. So what else y'all want to discuss real quick? I want to get all of this off my chest. I want to get everything out that I haven't been discussing or talking about. I want y'all to know everything that I have not been saying for the most part. I'm not trying to
do it.
Nobody's lives or nothing like that. So what else y'all
right.
to ask me about pop culture? Quick, I'm only gonna be on here for like an hour, man. I'm not gonna waste your time. I'm not gonna waste your time.
Okay, you're not gonna waste our time. Good. Are you gonna waste our time?
Day one. Every
All
time
right.
somebody comes over here and they're supportive of the channel, they get you to DM them. When they get you to DM them, they collectively try to bring all of the people around and they try to say shit like, no, we really care about him. You got to stop giving him money. You got to stop supporting the channel. We have to make sure he has nothing.
No,
So
nobody's ever done that.
So for the people that actually hate me,
No one's ever
they're
done
gonna
that.
not support the channel. And there's people that actually care about me and they're going to be tricked into thinking that they're doing something useful. So
No one's
there's
ever
no way to beat
contacted
that.
anybody, Jack. You're lying.
All I got is God, and apparently God isn't strong enough, or God isn't big enough, or God doesn't want to get involved.
God's always big enough, and God will
so
get
that's
involved
that.
if you need him.
So what y'all want to talk about?
Stop lying to these people.
I thought I'd give y'all that Treyway nugget real quick. I
It's
wanted
like
to say
Lil
something about
Yachty.
the Young Dolph situation. I believe the police is in on it. I believe the police had something to do with the Young Dolph situation, or they knew that it was going to happen and they didn't do anything to stop it. I'm going to say that again.
Damn, bro, I gotta speed you up. This is long.
Sean, if you lie about your age, imagine what else you'll lie about.
Oh, facts.
But I do believe that they was
Because that's a stupid thing to lie about, bro.
She's Meg Thee Stallion.
You're gonna cap like as if you're not 47, 2 years away from being 50, and acting like this. Okay.
I don't know if the organization is for the good or the bad of black people, but they 100% work for an organization. I don't know if the organization is for the protection or for or for something else. I don't know. See, a lot of times y'all say that these people work for organizations, but some of these organizations is actually out there trying to do good to keep it a stack with you. So I don't know what organization she's working with. I don't know what organization I'm not going to be able to say anything funny. I pretty much am not in the mood to be laughing or joking. I apologize.
Okay, well,
No,
we
we
don't care.
Things out. all of those points.
You guys care if he's funny or not? I need to take a break.
Hold on, care of who's fucking.
Yeah, it looks like you need to take a break.
The last couple of days, I've really been faking being happy on this live. It's exhausting. And I'm just exhausted.
I fake it when I'm not happy, but my fake don't look like your fake. Because I refuse to do this to people. I refuse to come up here and man, come on, guys, hit my Cash App, please. Please hit my Cash App. I'm not gonna do it, man. Forget it. It is what it is, bro. I've had to see what I've had to see on here, and I'm good with that, bro. Yep. I've seen what I've had to see on here. Little Bill. Little Bill, where's your hat?
My cup in it. People cup every day. Twice a day. I'm getting them back. You don't think about that though.
What? Salute to crisis, man.
So I want to apologize. I'm not gonna say anything from the overlords.
You want to apologize? Look at them hands, son.
Monique appropriately overreacted.
Whoa.
That's from coaching.
I think
Whoa.
That's from coaching. You got to remember, he coaches the kids in the community.
Not yet, he didn't.
Right.
No, he didn't. He didn't coach them yet. Look at them dry hands, son.
This is like
These are talons.
Monique,
those are like talons, right? He said pterodactyls. Yeah, they talons and shit.
I think Monique appropriately overreacted. I'm gonna explain. I need for you to understand something. DL Hughley is with those people that have been hurting her career all of this time.
Oh, he went and got his hat. He heard me.
Don't fall for it. The people that's been in the back scenes hurting her career, and can I just add for no real reason? They don't got no.
For no real reason. Oh man, this guy is such a fucking loser.
So, as far as with the Monique situation, I've never been a fan of DL Hughley. I don't even think the dude is funny.
You look.
I think that he really doing. Right? This is to show you how people's brains work. The person then started coming to the channel, texting me, being friendly with me. It was cool. Right? How
He's talking about me.
To say that somebody helped change your life, and then in the next moment, you're trying to destroy them.
He's talking about me.
Change your life.
Okay.
Well, not change your life, but if somebody helped get you through a hard period of time, that's what I'm saying. How are you ever going to turn on them to try to cause them hardship? If anything, you just go bounce and leave them alone. See, this is what I'm trying to say.
But this is where I go so fucking ape shit. This is where I go so hard. And it annoys certain people like, oh my God, this fucking kid, shut up, go somewhere. He would never admit that he started bad-mouthing me on YouTube first. But then look at him and look at what he's saying. It's completely 100% contradicting what happened. Well, this person tried to help me, but now this person is trying to destroy me. But you're not going to talk about anything else between those lines. You're not going to give
you
no
weren't
context.
even over here yet, bro. You weren't even on this channel yet.
I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is that look at
I
his,
know that's what I'm
look-
saying. Like, how's he saying you were destroying him? You weren't even over here saying anything. That's my
But then
point. How are you
there's people-
destroying him?
But there's people to this day that be like, oh my God, this fucking kid go somewhere. He's so annoying. Shut the fuck up, bro. Who cares
Nah,
what you have to
that
say?
mean-
And I'm
that's-
not gonna never go nowhere, you pussy ass niggas. I wish y'all niggas would ever get crazy.
You holding on to something,
Fuck
bro.
out of here.
There's no reason for me to
Watch what I got up my sleeve. Watch what I got up my sleeve. Me and AD, we gonna
47
be balling.
going on 74.
Yo, Netstars, you still here? It's game time for these little niggas.
They really coming into the chat.
These little small pups.
Hold on.
Doing this every day with as many people as possible.
Huh?
He's
I can't beat that.
Self-loathing and hating. He was lost, buddy. That channel's been done for over a year. It has. We just been beating you while you were down. They said keep your foot on on his neck, AD. I promised y'all I did, didn't I?
The Oscar slap.
Keep your foot on his neck, AD. Yep.
But I just say fuck it. Don't matter what I do.
Jack, this just doesn't go in.
I just decided not to do what I had to do. That's what I did. Shout out to Lex Luger. I had a ton of dope ideas.
Shout out to Lex Luger, man.
And then it don't matter because I don't have Adobe no more, so I can't even.
So there's gonna be some names said in these. But I ain't say nothing bad about nobody, man. I don't have nothing
All I
bad
do
to
is
say about
literally just say
nobody.
it every day, and I think about all the bad things, and then I try to think about good things, and it just.
Lex Luger, he was trying to pull your heartstrings to get you to donate. Right there.
Watch this shit. Look at this dude.
Send it. What you send? What you send? The email.
You know you wanted to say Cash App. You know you
What you
did.
send? The email.
You know you did.
Yeah, there's nothing to do about that. There's nothing to do with any of those things. I will get in life. I don't know what you send it. What you send it? What up, KC? Did he ever contact you so he can tell you to stop fucking with me, KC?
I never contacted KC Emmanuel.
You don't even be like no.
Whatever
Oh, you
happened
did a
to
donation
him?
the other day. That's why they contacted you. You did a donation the other day. That's why he wanted to hit you in your DMs. It was only $6. They wanted to tell you to stop donating $6.
That's his way of
Now
trying to
you're
get
not
more
even
money.
getting that. You're not even getting close.
That's his way of trying to get more money, bro. That's his way.
I don't know what you said you were sending. What was you sending? Is it in my email?
That's his way, bro.
You ain't never played none of his music though, Jack.
No, you didn't.
I don't get my email.
Mm.
I might not have space in my email, so that's why I'm having fuck it. Then
He played him on that day that they went at it and had their little rap off.
I might be something wrong with my brain. I think
Yeah.
I'm saying words. I might not be saying the words I think I'm saying.
What? I might not be saying the words I think I'm saying,
Yo,
y'all.
dog, you got an oil burner or no?
And those are not the words I'm saying, or maybe words have different
Yeah.
meanings than I think they have. I don't understand. Like, I really
Was that a yeah?
Yes.
Oh, all right.
Oil burner, baby.
Oh,
They got 2 Monday night games going on tonight.
Trying to look for email.
Hold on.
Nah, don't worry about it.
They got 2 Monday night games going on tonight. I didn't know this. Huh. I did not know there was 2 Monday night football games going on tonight. That's
Don't
first.
worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not doing a pity party. What are you talking about?
Yo, you know what you remind me of,
I'm not
dog?
giving a pity party.
You remind me of Chango.
Yeah, it don't matter. What y'all want to talk about, man?
Who that?
Y'all already won. Y'all contact
tell
anybody
him.
that needs any
He's
support
pretty much
at all
Thor.
of any kind and tell them.
He'll be like
Hold on, he's on the phone, bro.
It's like Thor.
Thor.
Just give them good wishes. So what the fuck?
He's getting pissed.
What the fuck? It's over. You don't even gotta be here. It's over. It's over. Y'all don't even gotta be here. You don't have to be here. It's over.
And then
It's
come
literally
on
over. You don't have to be
and act
here.
like nothing happened.
What the fuck, man? I can't even live in my misery.
Sean thing.
I can't even live in my misery.
He's at
I'm
the
not a
clinic.
pity party. I'm literally miserable every second of the day. I'm sorry, I can't fake it fucking 7 days out the week.
Wow.
What the fuck just
Like I
happened?
said, we only gonna be here for an hour. What y'all want to talk about?
No, you lied because you
It
went
don't matter.
for
Nothing matters. So we just gonna be here for
3 hours and 18 minutes of this.
Appreciate everybody sending me this strength.
Wow.
I don't want to make it sound like it means a lot.
This is vintage new shit right here.
Yeah. Throwback new shit.
Yeah, it's most likely not gonna be alive tonight, and we'll come back, I guess, for tomorrow.
Yeah, we murdered the night show. Salute to everybody in the chat, bro. We murdered the night show.
You like Frank and Myrrh?
Yeah, frankincense and myrrh, yeah.
Yo, we
do
get
that
the
too.
oil, and when we get the oil, I make sure I always, because when I'm not gonna say we, but when I bag up the Frank and Myrrh here, we get it by the pounds, and when I bag it up, like the bottom always has like a residue, like the shake, and I use that shake and whatever that's there, and I add it to the oil to infuse it to make it stronger. My bosses be hating that shit because when you try to squeeze it, a lot of it don't come out, but it makes the oil stronger.
Right.
Yeah, you should be throwing some of that in his bag when you send it. Throw that shit in the bag, Just.
No, I know.
One
Nah,
of
because
my
I'm trying to get my boss to build up a clientele where she's shipping them.
Yeah.
There's definitely nothing wrong with that.
That'd be dope.
They're striking me, y'all. We ain't getting no ad revenue off this shit.
And it
either.
keeps her out the store. It's like one of her best excuses on why she's never in the store. You ask her where she's at. I'm doing deliveries and orders. That's that Libra shit. I want to stay still. Stay fuck still, man.
Avoid the unlucky and the unhappy.
or
Just
unbalanced.
confirmed it.
This
He's
man walks
unhappy.
around in the depression. Yes. He's upset he was born.
You hear that, Just?
Come on, 33 more minutes. What's up?
We'll keep that positivity flowing through you, bro. It's positive over here, man. Just because I go in on this dude is because I want him to be positive. Believe it or not, I would love for this guy to
Nah,
change
I'm not
his
gonna
life.
lie. Some of the best perspective changing thing that happened up here for me would be the tough love that AD showed me.
I'm assuming I'm about to kick Ace Franklin. Okay, Ace, what's the disrespect you got for me this morning?
And try to, butter me up or lover boy me. No, let me know what it was when I needed to be checked about certain things. I may not be agreeing with it at the moment or understood it, but in due time, I understood
It
what the
wasn't
fuck he
about
was saying.
checking you, man. It was just looking out for your best interest, bro.
Perspective. But you're
Yeah.
gonna have people, that don't believe in doing that.
Here's the way I feel about it. As long as somebody's receptive to
accepting
accepting like good aspects, trying to give somebody positive things. If somebody's receptive to it and you can see that they're listening, then I'll always give somebody good advice, man. I always do it, bro. As long as you're being perceptive and you're doing it, then that means you want the advice. So I couldn't, lead Just astray. And then the weird shit Willie tries to pull. Oh, he was talking bad about you beforehand. So what, bro? He didn't know me. Now he knows me. So what? You ain't a big enough boy to handle something like that.
I'm loyal to.
No, he's
I'm
not.
loyal.
It's
I'm
forever.
always
It's
loyal.
forever up when somebody does that, huh? That's what
I was
probably got
raised
to where
that
you're
way.
at now.
I was raised that way. I will always be that way. I'm loyal. It's like the same thing I was doing over there would be the same thing I'm doing over here. I'm pretty much sticking up for my guy. But at the time went on, I realized like, yo, this is a fucking clown show. He doesn't let people up. He does live shows for like 15, 20 minutes, gets off. It says the same shit. The little sound bar, the laughs, and everybody was leaving and going over to you, and it was just stupidity. I left.
Yeah, I didn't never start now with that dude, man.
Boy, when
He
I used
tried
to
to
be
do
over
that
there
with
for
Native Son, dude, and Native Son has literally done nothing but fucking good for him and me. So fuck him, dude. It's like you just fucking mad. That's all it is.
Yeah.
And now you're a fan.
It's fucking weird. You don't know if you love him or hate him. Which one?
And I'm sorry, I got one locked and loaded for him. Just better leave me the fuck alone.
Come on, 31 minutes.
Wow. This is pity. This is self-pity. What's weird to me is that he can see me doing this to him. And then he can see himself live doing this a year and a half ago. And yet he comes up here daily and tries to do it again. And then he can't see that he's the problem. That's fucking bad. You can't see you're the problem.
No, because there's a story behind it for everything. There's a lie behind it. No, let me explain because this and that. And
It's over, bro. It's over.
I have no wins. It's over.
Yeah, this is not gaining subscribers at all, bro. It's setting you out to be very not stable mentally.
Yo, you shadow banned, Jack.
So
you've been shadow banned.
Shout out to fucking Net Stars with a $5 drop, bro.
Calling CK a BAN. That's crazy.
That is stupid. Stupid as fuck. CK
CK
get
never
around to
said
you.
nothing about him, though. CK
I
never
know.
said nothing about him.
I know.
Zeke never said nothing about him.
Net Stars
I
said,
never
here's
said
$5, bro. Fuck the ad revenue. Yeah, they fuck me every time.
Yo, until he disrespected me, I ain't never said nothing about him.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. He couldn't stand that me and you were having conversation without, having to talk about him. And that I think he's seen what was going to take place, bro. And he just tried to play fucking damage control and it didn't work for him.
What the fuck is my lighter?
Like, he literally made up a reason why everybody left him.
You the reason why I'm on YouTube, technically, right? As my shit, my production would have been a little bit better because already, just because I do have a job, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I got a laptop,
Oh, my
got a
fault.
Oh yeah, you
camera.
got your shit.
Sorry. I usually
Yeah, I'm getting
project to make sure
my
that people can
stuff
hear
in
me.
order.
You know, they say I'm yelling all the
That's
time. I'm not yelling. I'm just
hold
projecting
shit
so
out
people
of
can
it.
hear me. That's why I keep trying to tell you. People are always accusing me of yelling, and I'm not yelling. I just know how to use my voice.
Nah, you
So
be
I just
yelling,
project so
brother.
I can
I
be
done
heard.
heard
And
your
then they say I'm yelling
neighbors,
at them.
your
So
landlord,
I don't know
everybody
what to
said
do.
it.
Everything I do
Fuck
is
out of
wrong.
here.
That's
He
all I
just
know.
knows how to
Yeah,
use
you
his
be even
voice.
yelling in the parking lot. What are you talking about? You be in the parking lot yelling.
Yeah.
My apologies. I didn't mean to talk low. I forgot to project.
You
It's
say
like every single
anything.
thing I
This
do
man
is
says
for a
anything to
reason
make
for a
himself
person to feel
look
like I
good and big
slighted them.
himself up. But
He
for
makes himself
what?
look bad.
What is the gain? Where's your angle? What? How you like? At the end of the day, we all have problems, and how you attack that problem at an angle, like you got to know the right angle to attack the
What
problem.
was
It's
said
like,
right there? That was they say something about me.
yeah.
I think he did, didn't he? KC did.
If he did, I'm whipping his ass. Nah.
Nah, KC, man. I think he said
Nah,
something.
KC was a
I'm sorry.
KC was
I usually project to make sure that people can hear
a
me.
good guy.
You know, they say I'm
He
yelling all the
fell for
time.
jack
I'm
shit
not
too,
yelling. I'm
bro.
just projecting so
Yeah,
people
he
can hear
did.
me. That's why I
KC's
keep
on
trying
my
to tell you.
Instagram.
People are always accusing me of yelling, and I'm not yelling.
He's been on there for a while.
Dude, bro.
And so
He's a
I
good
just make
kid.
sure so I can be heard.
Bro.
And then they say I'm
Yeah.
yelling at them. So I don't know what to do.
Hey,
Everything I
what
do
about
is
the
wrong.
library,
So,
Jack?
My
Shit,
apologies.
you
I
used to
didn't
be
mean to talk
yelling
low.
inside and outside.
Here it
Right.
goes.
It's like every single thing I do is for a reason for a person to feel like I slighted them.
KC said something right
Casey says, I don't know Liberal Hazelton, and he a Kansas dude. I'm from Missouri side. I never listen to dude. I don't know him. He can leave if he want. Casey do what he want. I wish more people
See,
thought
he
like
didn't
you,
say nothing
but
bad.
we've lost a lot of people.
He just said he didn't know him. That's
And
it.
he said he could do what he want.
Yeah.
That's why I try to tell you, I believe in God.
And he tried to say, well, I just will. He tried to go along with
I
it.
assume when bad things happen to me, it's because, you know, bad. I don't know. So
See, he don't ever have an end to the
Yo,
madness.
BQ mommy, can I tell you something? Just know we are on to his next play. He don't even know it.
I can't get on live.
I am telling you wholeheartedly from the bottom of my heart, every bone in my body. BQ mommy, we are on to his next play. He don't even know it. If you want to know the details, just hit me up.
He's stupid. He's stupid.
It's so stupid. Like, you got to be more aware of
No,
your
it's fucking easy.
surroundings, bro. It's too easy.
Fucking easy, man.
That's
He's making himself look bad up here,
now for the
bro.
past couple days where you've been saying those things like, oh, we're on saying we're gonna. I get what you're saying now. I get it.
What did he
I
say?
get it.
What did he say?
They don't know since happy birthday to Harlem's Finest album. Happy birthday to Apple, I guess.
He said something about bills.
No matter how much people hate him right now,
This man is not hard to find, BQ mommy. He's always
You
on
don't have
Mermaid
to worry
Avenue.
about bills. You're fucking
Mermaid
nuts.
Avenue. Mermaid Avenue.
In the parking lot.
BQ up in here, yeah, that's Denise Morgan, y'all.
Yo, Dog Soldier, is it
Who's
true
that?
that Xanax is like the closest thing to the hardest thing to get off of, closest to liquor?
I don't
Oh, I
know.
don't. Yeah, probably. I mean, I heard Xanax is pretty tough to get off of, though. It can give you hallucinations and all kinds of shit. If
Yeah,
you're
because I was
taking them
watching a
daily.
podcast last night. They were
Yeah,
talking about
if you're taking them daily, bro, that's a different drug, bro. That's a
you know
drug.
that video I sent you on Instagram. Pretty much that podcast is where I got that from. His wife was pretty much saying that, and that's the reason why she got
Yeah,
into
you can
cannabis.
hallucinate and everything,
She
dude.
stopped taking Xanax. She was at the airport. She
I
started
didn't know
like catching. She felt like she was catching a stroke. They took her to the hospital. They said, "What's the problem?" They don't understand what was the problem. And then they asked her, like, "You on any medication?" And she was like, "Yeah, but I haven't been taking them." Which one was it? Xanax. Oh my God, get on Xanax. Get on Xanax. She said ever since then she realized, like, yeah, that's not for me.
Yeah, some medicines can do different things to different people. That's the problem. Like your brain's gonna react differently every person.
Yeah, everybody's chemical is different.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't know
Yeah.
that for a long time, man. I didn't understand like the chemical would be different in every single person. Well, there's so many different side effects because you have to cover them all.
Yeah.
It's the ones they know of.
Was coming here when I use text incorrectly. What Satan would do is say, "Stop looking to God." God would never say, "Stop looking to God." He would never say that.
Didn't you say?
He
You
literally
said
just
that
came to me and
earlier.
told me to
I
stop
got
looking
you.
to God.
I got you.
You literally just said that.
You said that.
God would never tell you to stop looking to Him, no matter what you've done in your life and no matter who you are.
Stop
I
giving
know
to
who I'm
him.
dealing with. I know 100% who I'm dealing with.
Giving to him. You're
people
not
have come to
God.
realize that you're not who you are. That's between you, God, and them and God. That has nothing to do with me.
You shouldn't have come up here
All
with
right.
this.
Pause him. Pause him.
I got you.
Pause him. What you should have said is, God will always be there. Is going to allow you to choose. That's what you should have said. You know what I'm saying? He's never going to force you to do anything.
It's a fact.
He wants you. He wants you to choose him.
No, you're wrong, Dog Soldier. If you're possessed, someone can't force you. They got a voodoo doll on you.
Well,
Yeah, man.
that's not. Here
Nah,
go the thing.
just jokes.
I was told that a child of God can't be.
Yeah, ever. Yeah.
It can't work. So that's what I know.
Yeah,
You
I
got
know.
the Jesus on all that.
And that comes with strong faith.
In
You gotta
Exactly.
would never tell you
Yep.
to stop looking towards God. They would just correct you when you're using something incorrect, because that's literally what you're supposed to do from the scripture. But you don't know scripture, do you? No, you don't. So you don't know what I'm saying is actually correct. Right? You don't. And the funny thing is that what y'all people forget is that Satan was actually an angel. So you're supposed to know the scripture, especially if you're doing evil. Like if you're doing good, you're supposed to know the scripture. If you're doing evil, you're supposed to know the scripture.
You see what his shirt says? Cult.
Nah, don't worry
Right.
about it, Casey. I don't think anybody should watch
Right.
this shit.
He don't even realize what he's doing.
I think that none of y'all should be interested in anything BBN.
Yo, AD, his shirt says cult.
I know.
Why do I block people? I'm not pretending to have a conversation. I'm blocking you, and then I'm telling you what's on my mind. There is no pretending to have a conversation. Why do you think I would want to argue with you? If I wanted to argue with you, I would go to your
This
channel
is why
and
people
your
start their
channel. I don't
channels,
want to
because
argue.
of
So I don't
shit
go to
that
your
you
channel
do
and
like
what
that,
you
bro.
So when
You
say
can't
something
get mad.
I didn't go over there and talk to him.
block you.
No, I'm not saying you. What he would get mad at someone starting their channel.
So no, I'm not blocking anyone and then having a conversation. I'm literally kicking you, and then I'm saying what's on my mind about it because I don't want to argue.
Wow. And then
Whatever
they're
it
gonna
is that
start
you're
their
talking about,
channel.
it's just right. So you don't
They'll
never
start a channel, and then you'll be mad.
What up, peacemakers? It's good morning for us. Yeah, you don't never got to tell me. Whatever it is, you're just right. You never have to tell me. You never have to talk about it with me ever.
That ain't gonna happen.
So much is going bad in my life. I'm avoiding all negative energy of any kind. I don't want to argue. I don't want to talk.
You are the negative
So
energy.
when somebody come up in my comment section and they say something negative, I'm just kicking it. This is not a
You
conversation.
are the negative
I
energy, Jack.
swear, I have an aunt that it's his same birthday as this man, and they act identical. I got into it with her the other day.
I can't possibly
Did the
make nothing
same exact shit,
I'm
bro.
literally only coming
Lie
into
right in front of my face. I
There's
swear
I
they
cannot
act the
possibly make
same.
enough
It's
money without
crazy.
money. Do you understand? It's not possible. So it's not possible. So that's why I'm just letting y'all know there's no tonight shows, no nothing. It's not possible. I'm probably gonna come for another morning show tomorrow, and then probably that's gonna be the last show. It's just not possible.
Yeah. Sure. Last show? Okay.
Yo,
He's trying to
Sean,
make that quota.
Sean, whatever happens to if something happens to your father,
I tried the best I could
something
do what I
happens
had.
to your brother,
That's what I
something
tried. I didn't
happens
try my best.
to
I tried
a
nowhere
real
near my
close
best.
relative,
But with the broken computer,
you're gonna act like you're gonna come up here and nothing's bothering you. You know for certain if something happens to your father, it'll bother
I did
you.
the best that I could do with what I got. That's what I'm saying.
Wow. Manic as fuck. I study this dude, bro. I have studied this dude.
I was on the street, damn near. I try hard. It's just this is just not something. It's just over. I try. I don't think nobody could try harder.
It's
Yeah.
not that you didn't try, Jack. I'll give you the A for effort, but it's the way you treat people, bub.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I
On
gave up a
people
ton of times. It's just
platform.
fucking at the last minute, God keep coming through. I pray God does not come through at the last minute. I don't want to deal with this no more.
You pray God doesn't come through?
You see how much blasphemy he throws around, playing around. Like,
yeah.
I don't want to
don't care
tell
about
people to
nothing.
serve God. I don't want God's blessings.
I don't care nothing about them muffins.
All the while you ain't taking care of your child.
Yo,
You don't
dog.
have a job.
You know, there's customers that come in that's like that come in and they'll be there with you for an hour, complaining about their situation and what they need help with, and you tell them, because ultimately they're going there for help. Oh, what do I do for this situation? What do I do for that situation? Granted, cool. This is what you do. That's what you do. You have these customers that will tell you, no, but I heard this and I heard that, but this and what about that? Do you need my help or do you not? And then you have the customers, either one that question the help, or two, you have the ones that accept the help but don't really want to help themselves, because it's like telling them to do the simplest thing as, hey, yo, take this petition paper and just write your name, your birthday, and write all your troubles and what you need help with. Or two, here, at nighttime, take a picture of this prayer and say this prayer 3 times a day. Say it at nighttime and say what you want. You got people that don't even want to do any of that. They just expect results. They do the bare minimum. They don't want to light the candle. They don't want to say the prayer. They don't want to clean their house. They don't want to sage. They don't want to do nothing. They just rather live in shit.
I had to pay for like a whole bunch of other shit to keep the shit running the right way. So I paid.
You tell them, yo, light this candle today. Oh shit, I forgot. What are you talking about? I forgot. You gotta have sense of urgency to help yourself.
It was expensive
because you come first.
And I just took my personal money and invested it in this BBN newspaper because we had a person in our community that said that they wanted to be a journalist. Can you please tell me what other platform has done that? Can you please tell me what other platform on YouTube has done that?
We're gonna do it.
Aren't you a journalist though?
Yeah.
Jack, you say you a
And
journalist.
I did this in front
so
of your
why you
eyes.
just
So
saying?
for the person that's going to say I'm lying, I did it in front of everybody's eyes. Tell me what other platform on YouTube has done that. Tell me what other platform has done that. I wait. Because I'm a terrible person.
He don't care nothing about
You are.
Terrible person.
He don't care nothing about that except for the muffins.
But
You can't do the things you do for people and throw them back up in people's faces. That's not a good person. I'm sorry. I would never sit up here and throw it up in somebody's face if they were not coming at me, right? That I've done something for them. Even sometimes if somebody's coming for me and I've done something, I really don't ever say shit. No. Nope. People
And to
see.
cheer this behavior on is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And said, I want to sponsor somebody in the community who out there has a talent, who out there has a skill. I had somebody pull up on me and said they're in school for journalism. They want to be a journalist. I then immediately went and I fucking invested hundreds of dollars so they can have an actual newspaper.
What's hundreds of dollars, dude? That's nothing. That's nothing.
Period. That's the only reason why they're here. So every day I gotta watch them win.
I'm winning.
And I have to do it with a smile on my face. Apparently.
Do it.
Well, you better work through it.
I gotta do it.
You better pray. You better
if I don't
pray
look like
through
I'm
it.
happy losing, then I don't have gratitude.
That's what comes with this life: working through it and praying through
Okay,
it.
he got it
Look at
mad.
him opening that front door. Paranoid, scared to come out.
This is the wire right here, right? So what we're going to do is we'll give them the sample first, pick up the new pipe that they made. So once we dig it, put the pipes together, put the rope in, make a connection. Boom, you're there, my brother. I appreciate you.
He hears him yelling and they're crying like a baby.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Enjoy your day, my brother. Take care.
They might be there to set a bug in your house, dude. That might have been when we bugged him. Did you bug him?
Oh no!
Did you answer the door with your pants?
Oh
open?
no! The devil was just.
Yeah.
Was it wide open for him to see? Or
That
was
was a
you
different
hiding
video.
behind the door like a
That
bitch
was a
opening
different
the
video.
door? You know how females open the door, their titties hiding behind the door? Was it one of those, Sean?
I appreciate you. Believe me, I understand those very words of kindness, and I appreciate them. I really do. I need to start. Oh man, I hate dealing with people that just. Oh man, I need to. This is what I mean. I be dealing with people that it don't matter. I know the shit that I'm saying makes sense, and I know that they're not gonna understand, or they're gonna pretend like they don't understand.
But I
Doesn't
know
get you
the shit
nowhere.
that I'm saying, it makes sense.
Not
'Cause that's
really.
literally how every other organization gets built.
Chat, if you would want this man working for you.
Big
Put
dogs
it
that
in
run
the-
companies that I
Heck
explain that
no.
to, look at me and say, well, what went wrong? Big dogs that own companies that I explain that to, they don't know what I did wrong either. They're busy sitting there. I'm talking not a ton of people, but I
Here
talked
we
to a
go.
couple of people that run businesses while that shit was going on and talked to them about that shit. And they're busy sitting there like, well, and they said the problem with the people I was working with, obviously they don't know how the industry works. That's all they said. Well, obviously they don't know how the industry works. So hold on. So wait, so you was paying, yeah, I paid everything. How much money did I spend?
Yo, Crisis, I got a question for you. He
If you
says
remember,
this
so
a lot.
it was
Knowing how
300
the
off the face
industry
a year.
works.
And then I had
You
to
knowing
buy
how
a
the
whole bunch of
industry
these little
works.
things that you got to download so your fucking
Does
channel,
that
so the fucking page work right.
mean that you're top
And then I had
dog?
to spend
Don't
other
know
money
anything,
so that they
Jazz.
can
You
have
know that, bro. He
emails
knows
and shit like that.
nothing.
Then, so don't tell me
Like,
that I'm
he
selfish.
says that a lot,
Don't tell me
Crisis.
it's all about the money with me. If
He
with all of
does.
my money that I get, I actually reinvested and with other people trying to help their careers.
Good for you.
And that's why I'm so
Career?
upset about the lives. Oh, that
It
people
Why are you
went from a
throwing it
job
up
to a
now?
career.
actively showing you different.
It went
That
from a job to a
person that you're
career.
mad at didn't do anything to you. Why are
They
you
don't talk
saying
about all
something
the
about?
times that I've made.
I think
I
he's
made
talking about
commercials for people
Shaw
for free
120.
either. They don't tell you about all the times that I made about the couple of times I edited videos.
Nah,
They
not
don't tell you
Shaw
about all the times
120.
that I posted people on
Shaw
my page
Murder.
here and on Instagram, ask for no money.
Dude, nobody sees it
They don't
because you
talk
got
about that.
50,000 fake subs.
They don't talk about none of that.
You ain't
None
got
of that
more
gets
than
told.
20,000 views on an average anyway. So you were never really big. I don't know where you get this big
None of that
attitude
gets
from,
told.
bro.
Zero
I
that.
don't know where.
They're always flagging me. Nobody gets what I'm
Bellevue.
telling y'all. Nobody gets what I'm telling y'all.
They're always
Yes,
flagging
when
you.
y'all donate to the
Welcome
channel,
flag
I
party,
fucking
buddy.
spend it on the
I'm the
channel.
one that gets flagged, y'all. I spend it on the channel. No, you
The
didn't.
people that hate me know that. The people that hate me know that if y'all donate to the channel, I'm gonna spend it on buying equipment. They know that
Where?
because that's what I've always done.
Wow. It took you
Why you think
3
they're trying so hard to
fucking.
stop people from
Oh,
donating
you get him.
specifically?
Get him, AD. I can see it in your face. Look at you. Get him. Get him.
Equipment? When the fuck did you ever buy equipment? Oh, yeah, just now. This was a year and a half ago. You had a year and a
Somebody
half, bro.
gave it to him. Somebody
I'm so
gave
far
him that
back.
equipment.
I'm gonna
Anyway,
mute my mic.
Yeah.
I'm so far in the hole, it's impossible for me to get out. It's impossible.
That's not their fault.
Like,
You're
they
in
don't
the
even have to
hole.
come over here and harass me no more at this point.
What the fuck? If I get myself in the hole, ladies and gentlemen, guess what? It's not your fucking fault that you're not giving me money. It's not your fault.
You don't even gotta harass me at this point. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Everything from this YouTube shit is just a bonus in my life. It's a bonus.
They literally said something is capped.
I will take care of myself.
If y'all witness something, they wait for y'all the thing to go so y'all can forget what y'all witnessed, and then they say it didn't happen. That's just gaslighting.
What?
Then they take.
You'll forget what y'all witnessed, and then they'll say it didn't happen. It didn't happen.
Taking it out of context. That's all they do.
You didn't never have any equipment, bro. Never.
So
The most you've ever had was a laptop and a little fucking
I don't
Logitech
got
camera.
nothing. Like it's not even they don't even need to do this. Like I don't got nothing. I don't got nothing.
I don't got nothing.
I don't
You mean
have
I can't have
Like,
nothing?
there's no reason for them to be doing this. I don't have nothing. There's only one reason why you do this to a person. That's because you want them dead. I don't got
telling
nothing.
you. That's why I do
I
it.
don't got nothing. What else you want to take from me? I
I
don't
don't
got
want anyone
nothing.
dead, sir. I would never want anyone dead.
How could you not think that these people are evil? I don't got
I know life
nothing.
is
What
more
else could you
than
possibly
depressing,
want to take
sir.
from me? All I got is my life. That's all I got left. I don't got nothing else.
All you guys are life. You just happy, not happy with your life? That's wild, ain't it? About to kick the cat. Holy shit. Holy moly.
What you want to talk about, man? I just only stay on the live because I think God told me to stay on the live.
You think God told you? What?
I really don't want to be here.
He's hoping money comes. I think God told me to stay on the live.
Exactly.
I'm just here because
That's crazy.
it's a waste of time. There's no way in the world I'm gonna get the money I need by Friday. It's just not possible.
Wow, it's all money, 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 money. We all need money, Jack. We all need money. See that little thing scrolling down at the bottom? Yeah. Also, follow me on Instagram, y'all.
It's crazy because this
I
man
want
has
real
the same
followers.
attitude a year and a half later with a
Yeah.
microphone and still acting the same way. Y'all sad over there, BBN. Especially you, Artie D Glass.
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
I don't want to be disappointed. I'd rather just lose.
Finger popping this man every day.
I tried and still lost.
Do your thing, Jack. Do your thing. You go, buddy.
It's just sad, man. This guy does this on the internet. Don't get me wrong, man. It's sad he has a mental health illness, man. It is. But I don't like how he takes it out on people. I don't. I don't like how he weaponizes it. That's why I'll never stop. I'll never fully end until he stops doing what the fuck he does. Stop, Jack. Just stop. It's crazy. You just don't get it, dude. You just impulsively do it. There's something in you just tells you you have to lie, huh? About something to big yourself up and make you look greater than life. When are you going to realize that life is just what you make it? Stop trying to be bigger than what you are, bro.
I didn't kill none of your kids, man. Like for what y'all did to my
Fuck
baby, I
outta
killed
here.
somebody in your family. I didn't kill nobody in your family, yo. I didn't kill nobody in your family. Like there's no need for you to have this much hate for me. I didn't kill
This
nobody.
ain't hate, bro.
You lied too much, buddy. You lied way too
I
much.
bet I can count on one hand the people that hate you. Probably.
I don't think I've ever witnessed a human being
No, maybe
behave
two.
so hard by anyone. We about to be over. This is not
On the
karma.
internet?
It's not karma. It's evil.
On the internet, buddy.
Hey, what up, Debo?
Somebody put karma in that
Debo, you
movie.
know me personally. Am I a bad person?
Yeah.
Like you
You
know me
are. I can tell
personally.
you
Am I
are.
a bad person?
I can tell you
Am I
are.
a liar?
Because Debo's
Sure.
gonna fix everything. Debo's just one
Like, you
word,
know me
one answer.
personally.
He's gonna fix everything, right? Yeah.
I'm not trying
sure
to guilt
does
nobody
that.
into nothing. What the fuck are you
Sure
talking
does that.
about? Y'all lying to people. So because you're lying to people saying I'm trying to guilt people into giving me money, making it so that even if people enjoy my program, they're not gonna do no drops. What up, oh man?
Oh, I gotta get that one
Go
too.
get the knife.
I have
Go
to
get
get
the knife.
that one.
Go
Hold
get the
on,
knife.
hold on.
Go get
I
the
don't
knife.
have that one, dude.
You
I don't
want me to
have that
record
one.
it? You want me to record
I
it?
gotta get it. I'm gonna get it. I gotta get that one, dog.
Where's the
I
knife,
got
Jack?
to get that one.
Where's the knife? Go get it.
That's wild. He's about to cry right now again.
Oh my God.
What
This
is going
fucking
on, G?
guy is 43, 44, 45 years old.
He's
looking like a-
47 just.
No, at this point, he was like 45, 44.
Yeah, about 45. Damn, he's my age right now doing that.
we got
action. This is clip mode right here, y'all. This is clip mode. Y'all get ready, all right? Because I want this one. I need this one.
Yeah, you're gonna post this tonight.
Yeah, buddy. This is a good one. And I can't post it unless I get in it. Let's see here.
We got action.
We gotta have this much hate like this. Like the type of hate I have for me is unprecedented. I don't think I've ever witnessed a human being be hated so hard by anyone. Nah, we about to be over. This is not karma. What y'all doing to me is not karma. What y'all doing to me is evil. Hey, what up, Debo? Debo, you know me personally. Am I a bad person? Like, you know me personally. Am I a bad person? Am I a liar? Like, you know me personally. I'm not trying to guilt nobody into nothing. What the fuck are you talking about? Y'all lying to people. So because you're lying to people saying I'm trying to guilt people into giving me money, making it so that even if people enjoy my program, they're not going to do no drops. What up, oh man? The logic is so insane.
He snapped right out of that, dude. Did you see that? This was, what's popping, One Nation? This was streamed 1 year ago, June 8th, 2022. So damn, bro.
So nobody is ever supposed to appreciate anything I ever do in life because I have rent. Because I have bills, no one is ever supposed to appreciate anything that I ever do and show a monetary appreciation for it.
That didn't
because
have nothing to do with it. Because he has bills. Because I have rent. That ain't got nothing to do with it. See how you move the goalpost? Deflection, projection.
That's the logic, by the way.
Them claws.
That's the logic, by the way. Because I have bills, no one should ever donate to my channel because I have bills.
That's
the logic. That's literally the logic.
To do with it.
Bro, you put yourself in that predicament. It's called the real world.
It's pretty much like a baby mother, a baby father saying, "Yeah, I pay my child support. I take care of my kid. I make sure my baby mother's not stressed out." You're not bragging about anything that you know that's special. You're supposed to be doing it.
Nation, Primo.
Oh, I have a
AC,
job. I take care of my
Kevin
bills.
Jones.
I'm responsible. You can't brag about something that you're supposed to be doing. That's
This
what
has
you're
been a
supposed
good
to be
live,
doing.
bro. I'm on 4 hours and 20 minutes, man. Y'all are wild, man. I love y'all.
You know me
You can't
personally.
brag
Like,
about something you're
personally,
supposed to be doing.
do you see the type of
That's
person
what you're
that's saying I
supposed to
am?
be doing.
You know me
Fact.
personally, so you know why this upsets me.
That's a fact.
It's like Dog Soldier saying, "Yeah, I take care of my household. I'll go to
Yeah.
work. I make sure my kids is well taken care
If
of."
you want, you could tell people who you are.
Bro,
or
that's
how
what
I
you're
know you.
supposed to
If
be
you want,
doing.
you
You're
can
not
tell
gonna
people
Should.
how I know
Yes, he should. Because you know what? He does that shit. You know
No,
what?
for a
He
fact.
fucking don't. Jack
For a fact.
don't.
If you want, you can tell people how I know you.
No,
So they can
but
get a
you
better
would never hear
understanding of who's
Dog
talking.
Soldiers
If
just
you
going around saying it. You
if you
know,
don't, that's fine.
it's like,
Yeah,
come
that
on.
logic was actually pretty reasonable, right, Trail? Yeah, you're right. Not a flex.
I got
Yeah,
bills to
you're right.
pay. That's what you're supposed to have in your life as an adult. You're supposed to have
Yeah,
bills.
asking for drops ain't a bad thing. It's not, bro. It's the way. I think it's the way it's asked. I think it's the way you do with it. Like if you show progression somewhere along the line with your channel, and the people can see that, then at least they know what they're giving their money towards is doing something, guys. Like if you don't see any progression, it's like, what the fuck are you doing with our money? That's what I've always felt when I donate to channels. Like, I don't know, man. I'm a different kind of person, I guess. We have watched this guy for so long not have anything. And he bragged about putting equipment on his channel, and he never did. Computers, fucking everything, man. Frost on the potty
Delusional
pot.
character.
Yeah.
Yeah, Satan
Relying on drops is a bad thing. Yes, you should not rely on people and then come up here and
Facts,
fucking.
Trell. YouTube is
And
not a platform
we're not
created
even.
to get bills
Anybody ever
paid.
want to show an example of Satan defeating God? They could just show people my life. My life is an example of Satan.
If it
Facts.
somehow happens out to get that way, more power, man. That's what I mean. That's what most people that create channels are destined to try to do is get to a place where you know you are giving good entertainment and people are enjoying it and donating and you're getting ad revenue.
Sometimes Satan wins a lot.
But
I want to show anybody an example of Satan winning.
you're not supposed to fucking guilt trip your people, man. You're just not. The guilt trip is the thing.
Be okay with it.
Yo, look at his
He
fucking
literally
face.
stays on here to guilt trip. Shout out to Primo for the $2 drop, bro. Donation for the nation. AD. See you in the house. Salute, bro. Salute, bro. See you in the house.
What up,
It's a
Primo?
damn shame.
Primo
It's a
to
damn
Primo.
shame.
Salute, Primo.
Got so much to be thankful for, so much to be grateful for, and you're acting like this. Crazy.
Frost on the potty pot.
Debo says, you always been there for artists and good intentions for the love of hip hop and culture, no cost.
You haven't even been there for your own fucking, like, we don't even know where to start.
No. After I went back to this, bro, I'm like, hold up.
These niggas really wake up every day.
What the fuck, bro?
Their whole plan is just to make sure that nobody donate to the channel. That's literally these niggas.
Asking is not a problem, but he get to a point where he make it seem like you have to give to him. That's a good
Every
point.
day, like as if he has a need that needs to be fulfilled every day.
That's true. That's what I feel. That's what makes me think drugs. But it could be something else, man.
I go from, if I do a good show,
They could be
people
porn.
gonna show up with donations, to it don't matter how good the show is, nobody is gonna support me.
You got to the point where you think this is a show.
Yes, I kicked all of those mods. Those are the people.
So serious question, AD. You've been playing this video for almost 10 minutes, and at no time did he say anything worth donating to.
I wouldn't even give him a like.
No. No, man, it's actually kind of under performing, bro. Like you can't do 10 good shows not get the money you thought you were going to get, right? You can't do that. You can't do 10 good shows, not get the money you're going to get, and then come up here and bash the people for not donating to you, because that's basically what you're doing.
He thinks YouTube is a network marketing company. Let me go up there and network with people, you know, let me market myself and build this company and the show and all these fucking things, bro. That takes years to get to.
It's a delusion of his. The only time he was any good is when Zeke was around.
I kicked all those mods. All the mods that was
shows.
kicking people that donate, I kicked them. You can donate now. I kicked them.
He said all the mods.
That was doing that. I'm not even gonna call
Shout out to Angel Crispin, man. He said add a
Yes,
little
they were
some of that
100%
nation
kicking anybody that
donation
they
for the
saw.
nation, baby.
Anybody that they saw do
Appreciate
drops.
you, man.
I told y'all that when they was doing it, and they told y'all that I was attacking them.
Oh, Jack, make 'em mad. Make 'em mad. Jack, they hit my super chat. It's a super chat party again. Jack, I've been going for 4 hours, bro, and I just got another donation.
Yo, Frost, people make mistakes. Why you act like nobody can make a
man, I
mistake?
appreciate
It wasn't
that.
a fucking mistake. That's what I'm trying to explain to y'all. They win both times. When they do a thing and I say something, they make it sound like I'm overreacting.
Yeah, I go to work.
You understand what I'm saying? They make it sound like they're really not doing the thing I'm accusing them of when they are doing the one thing I'm accusing them of. And then they win on the other side because they didn't actually doing the thing.
No, they didn't come
I
over
can't
here
beat this.
for that reason.
And y'all show up. There's no way I could beat this.
A lot of people do, yep.
How can I beat this?
China Brim goes to work every day and has a good channel. He probably could live off of his channel.
They get people to
He
leave.
could probably live well off his channel. I wouldn't say it's.
And then the ones that don't think I'm overreacting, they get them to leave by the thing that they're doing. So what the fuck can I do?
But guess what? He goes to work.
No, this man is gonna get off the live and cry and bitch to himself in the apartment for the rest of the day.
Moderators, I'm gonna tell you what happened. I'm gonna tell you
That's
the story.
the
Listen to
problem.
me.
He keeps blaming the mob.
There is a moderator by the name of Bree Powell. She was pissed. I didn't actually do anything to her.
Oh, yes, you did. I was there.
I
She was
didn't do
pissed
nothing
because I
to
was
her.
putting Vic Star's photos up on Instagram, and I wasn't putting her photos up on
Shout out to
Instagram.
Vix, man.
So what happened was, I told people, if you buy the merch, I'll post you. But I was posting people once or twice.
Why
but if
would
did a
you
really,
bring
really
this
good
up?
pic,
Who
like you took a good
cares?
picture,
No
like
one
you know how to do
asked you.
photography, then I
This
was
is the
posting the picture
biggest
over and over and over
problem.
again.
Fuck what you saying right now,
Big Star
bro.
used to be
You
a model.
do this thing and you expect nobody
So
to
she
come
knew how
back
to take
at
her
you.
pictures.
Do
So
you
all of
hear
Big Star's
yourself right
pictures
now?
looked
You're
like
bad mouthing
fucking
someone that's literally
magazine
in their
quality.
position behind the scenes, not
But what
bothering
happened was they
nobody.
was taking regular selfies, bad lighting, bad
That's
angle.
Kevin's.
They got the sun in back of them. They got the lighting in back of them. Bad lighting, bad angle, just bad photos.
Who
So I'm trying to
cares?
tell them that
Mind
you
your
need to, like,
fucking
the photos is not
business.
good
Why are you
photos.
speaking
They
on
hear it in their
anybody?
brain, I'm guessing.
But then
Oh,
when they
you
speak
like
on
light
you, it's
skinned
a
girls.
problem.
You don't like us because we're black. You don't like black
That's
women.
crazy.
You don't want to post us. Not because the fucking
You's a
photos is
bitch.
bad. So that's where it started.
Who? Nobody asked you.
That's where all of the shit started.
Nobody
It
mentioned
started
it
from
and
that.
brought it up. You just brought it up out of nowhere. You don't know where it started. It started with
Then,
Bree, Z,
if you
Shame the
remember,
audience into
a couple of
donating.
a little while
The
like
man
that, all of a
doesn't know
sudden, Bree
where it
Powell was
started.
now
He doesn't
becoming a
know if
model.
it started with
Nobody don't
Z,
remember that? Now all of a
Bree,
sudden she was a
King,
model. So that meant I
Liberty.
had to post her photos,
You
right?
started the live
Not a
saying,
problem.
"Oh, it's
Okay,
Liberty's
same
fault
thing.
and Liberty's fault." Now it's Bree.
Terrible
Which
photos.
one
You're
is
not a
it, my
model. You
nigga?
can literally, if you're telling me you're a model, you can literally go on YouTube and look up how to do better lighting. Look up how to take photos. Look up how to take pictures. She did none of that. She just took regular selfies and called
You
herself
ain't no
modeling.
fucking
I'm not trying
model
to say this to be
picture
disrespectful. I
taker
want you to
either,
understand my
sir.
position. Now, I post you once, I may post you twice.
No
But I'm
Rico,
not gonna
y'all. No Rico. Frost files are in his.
keep posting bad photos
That's got nothing to do with
for
what
like
you're
a
at.
week or two. She came into the chat one day and she started talking. I let her know there was no hard feelings. I don't feel no way.
Not true. I'm gonna move on past her. Yeah, that chick's fire, dude. I love her.
I spent about $6,000 on that shit and got nothing out of it. Just money I spent to try to help people create their career.
6,000.
Destroy me. So that's what basically happened.
Look
How
at
did
this
you
whole
come
live
up with
stream.
that money? What the fuck did you do for
I need
that
one
to
of those
come
right
up with
now.
that money?
I need a
Because you
petty
can't
war
even
right
get
now. It's gonna get
6,000
like
in a
$12.
few months.
I
In
need
the
a petty war
first
right
two
now.
quarters
He
of the
said I
year, you
need a
can't.
petty war right now.
Shit. Anyway, so we had a petty war that it got like $300 or something like that, $300 or $400 or something like that. They hated Gary Crawford after that. They hated Gary Crawford, and then they started trying to get real friendly with Foot in the Ass Entertainment.
You see this
Yeah,
shit?
he kicked Al B's ass.
Okay.
It was you, Al B, Foot in the Ass Entertainment, Mrs. Foot in the Ass Entertainment, and like 2 or 3 other people just pulled up and was doing some stuff, but it was like y'all was the main people like getting it on. They hated you after that.
Yeah, he wishes it.
And I don't
He
know if
wishes
all of them hated you, But the person that they listened to hated you.
Nobody hated
So I don't know
nobody.
if all of them hated you. But the person that they listen to, that they follow, and whatever she say they do, she hated you. So I'm
Nobody
assuming the rest
hated
of them
you.
hated you too.
Nobody hated you, bro. You did yourself all the way wrong,
I'm
bro.
assuming. I don't know. I don't know. That's the only person that two people I heard say something. And the other person was sounding like they was not trying to sound like they was trying to be supportive of her, but at the same time not necessarily trying to come at you. But it was like, you know how when a person
But Yes did leave also. Yep.
that they want to agree with, but they don't want to. So the person, like, it's hard for me to say. So the person can't say that they wasn't supportive to them, but also I can't say that you were saying
Who
what they were
the
saying.
fuck
Did that.
cares, you fucking loser, bro? No one asked you to
I think
mention
God has
any of
decided
this,
that he's
bro.
not going to pull up no more. So it's just something.
God's decided he's not gonna
God,
pull up no more. This
leave
society's not gonna
God
pull
out
up no
of
more.
your
Nobody's
fucking
gonna pull up no more.
misery.
Nobody's gonna pay me no more. Nobody's gonna give me some more money.
No, a petty war
Yes,
is when
Big Crowd
people
was good
battle
for
with
good
donations.
people.
A petty war is when people battle with
You
donations.
want people to
They like
donate
battle.
to
You
you,
understand what I'm saying?
just
Like a
sitting
fight.
in
You
a
understand what
chair
I'm saying?
talking
Use
bullshit.
donations, and then
What the
I
fuck are they
talk about
donating for?
what
I would
they
love
fighting
to
in
know,
things. I
bro.
talk about the attacks, and I talk about, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I make
Like the
stories.
saloon, kind of.
Even to this day, what are they donating to you for? Today, your live stroll, you ended off talking real low, like.
And it's been successful. Every time somebody do a drop, they kick y'all. So y'all don't come to the channel. Y'all stop doing drops. And then for the people who they don't kick, they say don't do. So it always sounds like I'm complaining about money. When in reality, I just wanted to go back to the way that this shit that it's been. If I perform, people show up.
That's
Now
not
it don't
the
matter
way it
how good
works
I
when you
perform.
do people dirty,
If you don't
Jack.
think that that's frustrating, I don't know what to
Want to
tell
go
you.
back to the way it's been.
They did kick
Well,
me. They kicked
you
me more
did
than
that.
once.
You stunk
Why?
the channel, bro.
And it
You're
was
a
an accident.
man,
You don't remember?
Sunk it.
a
They
man
kicked
of
you
many
more than once and
trades,
said it was an
a
accident.
master of nothing. A man of many trades, a master at nothing. You mastered nothing in your fucking lifetime.
Maybe you wasn't by the computer when it was happening. I don't know. By your phone or whatever the
Mastered
fuck. They
nothing.
kicked you more than once.
You haven't even
Or
mastered
maybe
the
I'm thinking
art
about
of
the other
fucking
Crawford. I don't know.
being
But they
an
kicked one of y'all
adult
more than
and
once.
having a job and paying your bills. At my age, I mastered that. You know?
Then y'all think I'm kicking y'all. And
I
I'm not
actually
kicking
put you in the
They're
household
kicking
that
you.
you're in right now. I was
How many
paying that
times
shit
have y'all
off like
heard me say,
nothing.
yo, why did y'all kick that person?
Why are you
How
having
many
so
times
much
have you heard me say
difficulty?
that? How many
Yep.
times have you seen me stop the show and ask them why they kick somebody? So you're
Paying
trying to tell
that
me you
shit
never
off
seen me
like
doing that?
nothing.
Nobody never
250 a
noticed
week,
that,
here
that
you
there's
go.
certain admins that used to do that all the time. Nobody never
Fuck
noticed
you
that.
having problems with.
That there's certain admins that all the time accidentally was kicking people. Nobody noticed that?
Nah, there wasn't.
Oh, y'all just
Well,
forgot.
that means that you wasn't in tune with your shit. You wasn't paying close attention to your baby.
There was not anybody doing anything.
This guy can't stay still. Look at him. Fucking
You said that's
sad.
cat? Kermon, you say that's cat, what I'm saying? Papa John, you say what I'm saying is cat? I'm just trying to get an understanding of what you're saying before I respond.
It's cap.
You say what I'm saying is cat?
It's cap.
Yeah, buddy. Look at this. Oh my god. It's
cap,
sad, Bozo. It's sad. It's over for you,
cap,
Bozo.
I'm going to assume you saying what I'm saying is cat if you don't respond. And then I'm going to respond back to you with Karen. I'm just trying to get an understanding about what you were saying. This is me trying to be as fair as possible.
I guarantee you,
you
your Social Security is paying for your rent, and you're left with maybe $100, $150, $200 a month for yourself, and then you rely on this. You know, I would see why you're going so ape shit for
Yeah,
donations.
I think her dude should do all of the things to me.
Damn, my rent is paid for. Damn,
He
I'm
said
left with
Real House's
$100.
guy is like 5 foot and weigh about 96 pounds.
Oh, he's talking about you.
No, you're talking
Damn,
about
that was a
me.
long time ago.
You're talking about me, exactly.
Real House,
And this is
man,
why
is
I go
about-
so hard to this
That's
day.
why it's a shame that she out here fucking other niggas behind his back. And I know
Fuck
who you
outta
fucking, by the way. I know you out here. It's not my business and I don't care.
Look
You
at
know
him.
who
That
he's
she fucking
fucking.
around
Look what
behind
he
this
look
nigga
what
back.
he just
This
said.
nigga is about 5 foot, about 90-something pounds.
Look what he's saying.
You just
Not
gonna
met him
got
in
the
real life. Don't
pose
tell me I
on.
don't know what I'm talking about. He about 5 foot, about 90-something pounds. As soon as I saw this dude, I felt bad for him. You don't even know what kind of trifling woman you with.
Do you hear what he's saying? This is why I
Yeah,
go
I heard
so
it.
hard to this
No,
day.
they just go get another account for that.
Because you're
It's
Also,
fucking
somebody
fucking
that
clown,
you
funny,
bro.
in
bro.
the room, just
You
can't
are
comment.
a grown 45-year-old man that came out of left field that I decided to want to help. The only apartment that you ever had in your lifetime is that one, and it's because of me, buddy. But yet you're gonna
No, you
come
can still come in the
online
room, kick from
on
you just can't
YouTube
comment. You
and
can't talk.
badmouth me like I'm some fucking bozo. You must be out your fucking mind, buddy. If it wasn't for me, you won't have that apartment. You big up everybody else, but you won't big me up because you know for a fact I blessed you in a way that no one has ever blessed you. And that's a fact, buddy. This little 20-year-old motherfucker blessed you in a way that James S., Liberty
It's
Hazelton,
all
all these
cap.
motherfuckers never blessed you the way I blessed you. I dare somebody to try to say something.
Yeah,
I'll
they do
put
the
you in a
exact same thing. They
household,
complain
buddy,
about me.
your
No, they
apartment,
do. They
buddy.
want me off the internet so they can steal everything that I'm doing and pretend like they're
Trying to
doing it. You do know
genuinely
that, right?
help you, buddy. I didn't have no hidden
Buddy, I'm not
agendas.
stealing anything from you. I do content now. Get out of here.
They want me off the internet so they can just start doing the stuff that I do. and
Facts,
pretend
D
they came up with
vertical.
it so people can forget
Facts,
about me.
D
I don't
vertical.
You know that,
YouTube
right?
like you,
do know
Jack.
that,
I don't
right?
YouTube. I bring my sources.
Like, you do know that, right? You do know that. Why do you think that I be saying, yo, I need y'all to pull up to the Cash App?
Damn, dude, can you beg any more during this whole video, dude? Like, I mean, you're not up here going,
Like
can
right
y'all
now,
give
I
me
need niggas
cash
to pull up
apps?
to Cash App.
But
I
you're
can't
up
tell
here
you that.
just hinting at it,
Because
and
if I tell you
hinting
that,
at
then
it,
I'm
and
doing something
hinting at
wrong.
it. And you
I
act
need niggas
like
to pull up to the
people
Cash App.
don't
I need niggas to
notice
pull up to the
this,
Cash App in
bro.
an incredible way. In a way that's so incredible, I can't even tell you how incredible it needs to be. We got 100 people in here. I can say, you know what? If everybody send me $5 right now to solve the problem, I'm still not going to get 5 people that's going to send $5. Out of 100 people in here, that's not 5 people that's going to say, yo, let's send Jack $5.
Yeah,
There's 100
Kevin.
people in here. There's don't got 5 people that's going to do that. You understand? So this is what you got to understand. There's no way that any YouTube platform, listen to what I'll be trying to explain to you. There's no way that any YouTube platform at all should be able to have 100 people in the room and 5 people can't come up with $5. You understand the logic? Like, there's no way that should be a thing that happens. Just because of, that means that people have to be actively saying, no matter what happens.
Yeah, but Jack, you can't make people donate when you want them to donate. It's their money, bro. And you can't throw guilt trips on people when they don't do it. Like, you don't know what's going on in these people's lives, bro. They could be having bad days or bad weeks with their money, bro. I know I budget my money down to the last $50, bro. So you don't know. You're just a dick.
I am not going to do that. That's the thing. That's what I'd be like, what the fuck? So no matter how good I work, no matter how good the information is, no matter how much content I put out, no matter how good I am at anything,
what's
I
my
will get zero
fault?
support.
This is all your fault.
So that means I'm just trying hard to get tired. That's it. I'm just trying hard because I'm just working for exhaustion. That's it. I'm just working to get exhausted. That's it.
I'm working and I'm exhausted. That's usually what happens when you work, dude. You get exhausted.
Don't worry, there's not going to be a Tonight Show tonight. I don't think. I'm not doing
that was the end of the Tonight Show, y'all. A year, bitches.
I thought I'll be able to beat the devil. I don't think I can.
Yo, I'm jumping down in the chat.
All right, dog. Appreciate you, Pimp.
Appreciate
Dog Soldier,
you.
ladies and gentlemen. Go subscribe, man. My dog, bro. We got a solid group.
I'll take blame. I'll take
people
blame.
over here.
I'll take
These
blame.
motherfuckers is solid over here, bro. And
I
they were
did it.
over there with you too. They were over
So
there to
my
back
fault.
your ass too, Jack.
So my
They could
fault.
have backed us both, but you didn't want that at all, did you?
So my fault. The pre God did it. It was me. It was me.
Bro, he
I'll
didn't
take-
want you guys supporting us both. He couldn't have that. Like, he didn't see no way of that.
The breeze, my fault. The breeze, my fault. I did it. It was me.
Yeah, it was all your fault.
I'm also not selling my channel ever, so y'all will be able to come back at any time.
Sell your channel?
Sell
Nobody
your
wants to buy it.
channel. You can't sell
Nobody
fake
wants to buy that
followers.
channel. No, that's a troll haven, dude. Nobody wants that motherfucking channel, bro. You nuts?
I would be cool with. I would marry Zeke first and have his
Facts. $5 for what? What is he showing us? What is he bringing us?
Yeah.
I'm
You better
dying to
not have
smoke a
Elon Musk.
blunt.
You better not have Elon Musk content tomorrow, Jack. You better not. Don't have Elon Musk content tomorrow, bro. Just saved him. I know. At least he did do that. I can give him that.
But,
I can
but
give you
that's
that.
where my intentions wasn't. My intention, because I wasn't trying to save him. I was trying to help him. Helping someone is
I
like,
know.
yo, let me help you for a little bit and carry on. Saving him is like, here you go. Here, take
I know,
it.
bro. That's
I
not what he's
wasn't
saying.
trying to
He's not
save him. I
saying
was
that.
trying to help
but
him
you
for a
know
little
what I mean.
bit. No, I know. But there's people that
This is
think
a
that, you know.
classic. This is a classic.
They're gonna make sure that this platform is never gonna.
No, that video that earlier that you recorded, that's a classic. When he put his face down.
Yeah.
Make money than I am at making the platform money.
Now he's literally been ranting the whole video for 3 hours.
They have literally made it so I can't even just think about making content.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The other day, the talking about other topics,
I can't even just
and then
go
coming
work
back
for
to
the sake
this,
of
it's
loving the
just
job.
yeah.
I can't go
It's
work
getting
for the sake of
old.
working. I can't create
It's getting
anything
old.
out of love because I gotta create everything out of necessity. So I can't even put my heart into anything.
I can't put my heart and my love into anything. I'm creating everything out of necessity, not out of love.
He is, man.
I'm creating stuff because
I know it's
out
just
of
that's just how I
desperation.
was raised.
I'm not creating anything out of creativity. I
That's
can't think
just
of the
how I
last
was
time I
raised.
created
I'm
anything.
starting to
And
believe
I'm
they don't
always be
belong
that
to
way.
A
him.
year and a half ago.
I'm always
There's
be that
somebody
way.
else's because he can't keep him in his fucking mouth.
I haven't created anything out of my creative side of my brain in a long time. I've only been
That means
creating
you
things
need
out
to
of
step away.
desperation. I'm tired of living
You
like
might need a
this. I don't know
break,
what to
bro.
tell you.
You might need a break. Yep. Be gone.
I have not
Shoosh.
did anything creative
Shoosh,
in
fly.
almost 2 years. Not creative. I haven't did anything extra intelligent in almost, I don't know,
4
probably about the same amount of
quarters
time.
in a year,
You,
and you
well,
failed
guess
every
what?
quarter.
A year and a half later, you still haven't created anything like that.
I haven't been creative.
He failed every quarter this year. No improvement, not one quarter. We're in the last quarter of the year, buddy.
I've kicked you
No
before, D
improvement.
Vertical. But do you remember when they get you?
Oh, wow. D Vertical.
Oh, D Vertical.
Salute to motherfucking D Vertical. He is in the chat, sir.
He's
I knew some
talking
names
shit
were going to
about
fly,
you
bro. I
now.
knew it.
I gotta
I
roll
knew
up
it.
a blunt.
I knew this was going to happen.
If I don't do the things that they want me to do, I got to get off the internet.
D Vertical, salute to you, bro. You didn't do
Nobody can see why
anything.
I'm upset.
He's just mad you was over here. Look. I seen you over there. Yep, you did. Now you see him every time, bitch. How you like that? I've been smoking roaches every time I've been up here, bro. I don't feel like rolling a joint.
I've kicked you before, G Vertical. But do you remember when they get you?
That's what I'm doing right now. I was too lazy to roll one, but I'm
I've
rolling.
kicked you before. But do you remember when they kicked you?
Oh,
And
you're
I
talking
got
about the
on them?
mods. Nobody kicked D Vertical.
D Vertical.
You did it. You did it, Jack.
Do you
Not him.
remember? I've kicked you before. But do you remember when they kicked you for no reason? They kicked you right after you donated, didn't they? You donated, and then one of them accidentally, quote unquote, kicked you.
Always say, dude.
Thank you.
Jack, you kicked people. It wasn't the
Look, D
mod.
Vertical. If you want to be supportive, this goes for anybody. If y'all want to be supportive of a channel, all you got to do is show up once a
Jack,
week and do a small
D
drop.
was there to help you,
If
bro.
you want to be supportive of the channel, all you got
It
to do is
doesn't
show
make
up once
him
or twice a
look
week
D
and do a small
look
drop.
bad. He was just
That's
there
it.
to help you, bro.
That's not asking for too much. If y'all want to be
D, he was
supportive of the
preying
channel,
on
you
you,
want me to
bub.
get back to work because I can't work right now because I don't have no
'Cause you're a
equipment.
good
If
fucking
y'all want me to
dude.
get back to work,
Yo,
if y'all
Chris,
want me
now
to
your
get, if y'all
now
want
your
me to
name
get back
makes
to work,
sense.
all y'all have to do is show up a couple of times a week with a couple of drops, small drops. That's it. If we got 50 people showing up a couple of days out of the week with fucking $10 drops, there's no way they can win. They literally can't win. D Vertical said, even been kicked by Jack himself. Jack is a fair dude. We disagree. We disagree to disagree a few times. I'm still my dude. Show on. How many of y'all have I kicked y'all and then we DM'd and talked and then I unkicked you? How many of y'all have I kicked and then we had a little chat or a little conversation and then I unkicked you?
That's not something you should throw up, though. That's
How
like,
many of y'all have I said, my fault, I apologize, that was a bad kick?
like I've done that too.
So
That's how
the
I
point
met
of what I'm
Black
trying to
Cuddy.
say, the shit
But
they
it
literally
wasn't
accuse me
because
of is shit that you
it
see.
wasn't because we had an against each other. It was I thought Black Cuddy was a troll, not the real Cuddy. And then Cuddy hit me up and said, "Hey man, it's the real me."
Ain't the truth.
Then shortly after, he was removed from Jack's channel.
I don't care what them other
No,
niggas
you
are saying,
did.
but the people that's part of our community, I need y'all niggas to ride with me.
I know you did.
KC says
Didn't
me and
wanna
Jack
work.
argue about a religion all the time. We still good. Some people just evil.
How D Vertical? His
I know you
resume is
were,
gonna
D.
say, yo, his resume is gonna say YouTube on it.
I'm gonna say this right here now.
It'd be a good resume
I'm
if
gonna
he
say this
wouldn't
right
act
here now.
like
This
this on
goes
his
for anybody
YouTube
in the
channel.
chat. If we have a Tonight Show
If I was
tonight,
Jack,
and
I'd be
everybody
going
pull
to
up
this
the saloon,
channel.
I don't
I'd be
care if it's
going to this
$5,
video
$10,
right
I
here
don't
and
care.
taking it down.
Do we got 10 people that's gonna pull up to the
I'd
saloon
be
tonight? I don't
taking
care
this
if it's
video
$5, $10,
down.
I don't care. Do we
You
got
should
10
cut
people
me
that's
from
gonna pull up
watching
to
it
the
by
saloon
now.
tonight? I'm not asking for you to do no drop right now. I'm talking about tonight. If I do a Tonight Show tonight, do we got 10 people that's gonna pull up to the saloon?
Nope.
This is a real question.
Nope.
Anything. I'll ride on the back of a bike and film. If y'all got anything
Talking
going
to you,
on,
D.
hit me up. I'll come out.
Shout out to D Vertical, man.
I know for
Shout
a
out to
fact.
fucking D Vertical, man. With the $5 drop, yo.
Popping
Shout out to
bottles.
D, bro. Shout out to D Vertical with the $5 drop at the Bruce Lee eyes, Jack. The Bruce Lee. That's what you get right there, punk. Take that.
No, I'm not selling my channel. I don't care how much money they give me.
Whose
Who's
fault
gonna
is
fucking
it?
buy that thing?
Your
I don't care how
fault,
much money. There's not a
Jess.
thing you can offer. I don't want $1 million.
I knew that's why you unblocked you.
I'm not going to be able to run. I have a health condition. I'm not going to be able to run but so long. I have a health problem. I don't want to talk about it. People are just going to say I'm lying.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fuck that weird ass saloon, you nutcase. I'll say
I would never sell my channel
I'll
for two
say
reasons.
for
One, I
you.
think people will try to
Fuck
hurt my
that
channel and
weird
get me to
ass
sell it.
saloon,
That
you
alone is a reason why I
nutcase.
would never do it. That alone is a reason why I would never do it. I want to pull up. I want to pull up. I'm going to be broke, by the way. I just want you to know. I'm going to have no money.
Wow. Oh my god. You can't take this man nowhere. Let me get the Caesar
I'm letting
salad
you know what it is.
with
Anybody
extra
inviting me to come
croissants.
anywhere,
And,
I don't got no money. I can't get there. I don't have money to get on the train.
Wow.
Get it? I don't got nothing.
Let me get a light and sweet coffee,
I get on the train.
3 sugars, you know, a little bit of milk. But I don't have no money though.
I can't pay a ticket, so it's gonna charge me a ticket.
Let me get a 3.5. Let me get some za.
Send me the address.
Wait,
Tell
I
me
don't
the date. It's today.
You're not going to jump on a train and going to jail for jumping the train, bro.
I don't want to show you because I got some trash. So if you ever want me to take a day off, then y'all gotta pull up. It just is what it is. There's still 90-something people here. That's part of the reason why I lost track of time. Choose peace. Because be honest,
Stay your broke ass home, you nutcase. Stay your broke ass home, you nutcase.
Yes, that's not karma. That's evil. You can't give somebody karma.
Yo, she's on one
Shut up,
today.
bro. You can't give somebody karma. We're not giving it to you. Karma's giving it to you, Jack. Karma's giving you that. Karma's giving it to you, bro. Karma's giving it to you, not us. We're not giving you karma. Maybe I am your karma. That could be. Because for some reason I haven't stopped, have I? You know why? It's because you haven't fucking stopped, asshole. It's because you haven't fucking stopped. I told you long ago, bro, I'd chill out on you, man. All you had to do is show signs of changing, bro. Like, come up here and change, bro. Make me look like an idiot. That's what I'd be trying to do if I was you. I'd be like, you know what? I'm going to prove these fuckers wrong.
Yep.
Bum ass went live for 1 hour a night. Yep. We went over and seen him. I knew he was going to try to go live because he didn't get what he wanted in the morning.
He said
So
that
he tried
everybody
to
was
make-
waiting for the Tonight Show to come back. D Vertical.
He did. He did try to push that agenda. Everybody waiting for the Tonight Show. Yeah. Okay. Sure, bud. You need to quit coming up here selling a dream too. Because when you sell a dream and the dream don't happen, you look like the failure.
It's a dream of paradise, but it only benefits him, nobody else.
That's a good point. That's a damn good point. It is weird. All right, y'all. I'm gonna bounce, man. That was a long ass live, y'all. Let me get hot water. Hold the tea bag. Yeah. You're talking about a guy that, 2 days ago, what was he saying? Oh, we're good. Everything's good over here. We are in our blessings. Blah, 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 blah. No, you're not, bro. Just stop lying to people. That's what I would like. I would literally love for you to just quit lying to people. Could you do that, Jack? Because, no matter what, I'm going to make other content besides you. But you just need to quit lying to people. That's a good point. That's a good place to start by trying to make your channel better again. Quit lying, bro. Just be you. He said, that shit dead. It is dead, man. Appreciate you, Just.
Yes, man.
Salute, sir.
Good night, buddy.
Stay reaching out to people to get positive info, bro.
Yeah, that
You get where
conversation.
you need to be in life. You
That
know
conversation changed. That conversation changed everything.
Good for you,
It's
man.
game-
That
it's
Stars
game
is a
time.
good dude, man.
It's game
That
time.
Stars is a good man. Salute, Just.
Thank you, man.
Appreciate you. No pride. Who says this online and keeps it up? Yeah, I'd be deleting that motherfucker, bro. I would have deleted that while I was fucking reacting to it. Like, hell nah, this shouldn't be up. I appreciate you guys for taking me at my am, bro, because I wouldn't try to come up here and just constantly feed you guys a fucking dream. A fucking dream, dude. He says he's so against the industry. He don't want to be in the industry. It sure looks like that's your fucking plan. I don't know what his plan is anymore at this point. I couldn't even tell you. I think he's got industry dreams, but no know-how of standing on the path that it takes to get there. You know how much work you still got to do to make it on here, bud? Because you took your channel that was on the way to making it. It was doing good, bro. And you thought that you were going to stay that way no matter where you were. You were much better off in your dad's basement, bro, because you still had appreciate you, D. You still had a stability. Shouldn't have ever really treated your pops like that either, bro. That's not a good look either. One day your pop's gonna need you. And then one day you're going to need your pops again. And then one day your pops are going to pass away because we all pass away. And then what are you going to think, man? What are you really going to think? It's odd to me that you think it's okay. It's okay behavior to cast out your family members. Nothing about that is okay, bro. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, we are still monetized for this video, and I appreciate y'all for being here and enjoying the content. He going outside tomorrow, dub on it. You know what? You were probably fucking right on that one, man. You were probably right. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you for everybody pulled up tonight. You guys are the fucking best.
So, man, so that's how they tricking y'all? By saying that I'm saying my solution is money while they're making sure that I don't have money, so my problem is literally money. So they're making sure that my problem is a lack of money while they're convincing people don't donate money because he's only...
You know what the fuck going on, nigga? Huh? Niggas 12, I ain't going back and forth up on the internet. Holder told her friend I hit, now she won't let me get in that. Niggas steady ask me who I hit, but I don't get in that.